Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
For the joke, no, I'll boy. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Oh, yeah, why give it to? Well, see, I give it to me. I call for grab a pamno. A call for a pamne free cool. Dampare, or join cool. Dampare join cool. Join cool. Nah, why? Dampare join cool. Homo cry. And what I know why. Ngolano why? Say kabodi ojo enkuo na che. Kabodi ojo enkuo. Sami okuni asi na say wa okokuo meeting oko Wednesday Friday okokuo meeting. Onye regular member. Sami okunya regular member. Okodo Wednesday Friday. Ekuba. Ekuba. Sticker. Na go abodam. Na no ya won abodam dada. Na let's take carry abodam ejimi. Sticker abodam ejimi. Ogojo ku ru asa o de ke kwa pantuma. Na let's carry nga ya na amwakota was abodam dada. Oh, nana bi jimi we do obeda ayikuba. On your son, Alomo, help Africa. Alomo, help Africa. Or did you come quasi as a wooden quasi as a. Ah, why crying a Cuba? So for be so Cuba, or be flaming catch him, so for be Cuba. There be also been party sending none even no jar and sapates no to see them. Or no, Memendana, you know the hangover be preachy. You could see a danopa. Oh, no, okay, come was here some. Say, well, who d. Oh, Cuba. I used to a Cuba. I used to a Cuba. Ayi ekuoba mtiminka papa ekuoba o ekuoba ojo nkuo ai kai na komia ekuoba nko onguye siakai o committee ba ku beba za no one committee kura wa gbajimi na na komia onu one committee kura wa jimi Also kasa o tu Jimmy na kasa. O tu nyonku. O tu nyonku. Akwa esu yesu ekuo ba pa o. Ose ayi friends ayi takwa MP no. Wo na wo say mark ni bi wo no wa hu wo ekuo ba o de say ebreku duka wo ekuo ba afenyo mark yi say me hwe ne sa because oko parliament otimi yesin asenantwi a yade aba agbo ne trimu no osori ya no okeka nkwase asa afenyo mark yi say me hwe ne sa me hwe ne din hey akwai ejapo mesa do we ekuo ba ekuo ba because minim nkrofo tu bi a omkofa ayi holy water omkofa holy water e free amano ne ba ejapo mesa be ekuo ba obi si kene de ejapo na kene de ejapo ekuo ba nko ngro no ho ni pe abodam dada wa abodam o za ko jonku onye kuo ba gogo yindo ona ti kuo do gogo yindo ona ti kuo do o de fragnis o de fragnis o siri zedi o siri gogote no o de fragnis ko da ti kuo no ma o bribe anye kuo ba on the holy water nkwa na o de friend ewurade on the holy water nkwa o se onu kra de obribe anye on gas kumase na ye ne no ayi patase ayi mami a papa ya no ate asore foforo wo ayi patasi baby okoja ne mpaboa no ayi kwada so estate obribu ahe so on the holy water no yusu o dia friend ewurade akwa we so obi abodin bi na me ya sure akoto afiri akoto onye kuoba ani Jimmy no so on dia na edam o onye Jimmy o amakwata dia na edam I see weko na me ba o mumi ehwe bibi yo na afri akoto yi because obi otimi ekọ campaign na body kura no a otimi di body si tax so obedua body o tax so o go meeting maya obedua di nkwasi ase o free meeting na ebe yi eri ko ni nkwasi ase akwa be ku ba o ayi oh akwa MPP ni boy mi refi ni din fucking boy ya no ko Peace FM no o free latte kwa na dankai sanu achira de ewa mimi mo bi onim no oyekuo ba mraka yekuo ba ho do free latte no oyekuo ba ho no why you card abo you card da why am seeing no o ka ko no Wati baumia na wo baumia we wan da ko ba ye di ba fire falam baumia de onu cake o onu cake onu two cake man sa o di wia o kwa bonsu na funu hwe left that na hwe right on your cake any examrama for biscuit no na yire ne man na wi examrama for biscuit nije for biscuit bi o mo de ibesen na ye no mo de awo no o man na wi sa se e ma etitriti na mo ahoden examrama for biscuit examrama for biscuit wa be chi ano. All right, so let's go to Cote d'Ivoire. Abidjan. Moro, Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwabena.
Moro, and then I'm Wagada from Abidjan. And then you expect it.
Kwabena me dase, Mamenchia Ashafoni Tifoni now. Mamenchia Wankasa. Menchia Crucinegu, second story building. I won't with you on. Now, Kwabena say, who the professors ne.
Enya mimi kuo Mr. Apani Mr.
Okay. The way I see ball listing him say we be our general secretary.
Me pacho. Onse me som o man.
Oh, okay.
Ena amanfo atikuo.
Okay.
Ena me kire wo.
Oh, okay. Omo ye members of
members ekuo no.
Okay. Any members ni there professors ni doctors ni engineers ni.
Oh, say a fan club.
Oh, okay.
A fan club.
I say fans so ahomate ba kwatete.
You know, we are not a problem. Yeah, not a problem.
I say fans so ahoma ba kwatete.
Oh,
a very big issue.
Eso.
But question mark across with
hey, now any of my men chair the magbana. Adam you. Na benchia Pablo so awie. Hey, na yeah. Ati Bobie you a teacher. Me ye headmaster. Go with you. Hey, ni from pon you ni free so. Anyway,
yeah, Kwabena Norman Koye. Norma sena ye hu no any ekono a bad thing because DBSO said bachelors or silly Israel Jew for no more cock no more dear modern for a cuckoo for and a coy. Now, Ushe, my year mathematics be say a disappointed coach plus half-fit players equals to the enemy film beber.
Lose.
ANSAH ni kwan fa so koye no sa kwan na na be fa so aba
Moro yaso.
A disappointed coach plus half-fit players equals to kwan fa so koye no sa kwan na na be fa so
Hey for na half-fit players one half-fit.
The entire team ni nyina yare enye say because Kwabena uhwe Moroccans na
Egyptians.
Me can say
okay.
Look at the Moroccans. Morocco supporters on Motion Utumu said they are relax because they have a strong, a level-headed team, a mental toughness team. Ojina peche be a what park and also be a winning. Share the Senegalese. Show me all players. Has Jove Numinaba and share the way I almost see players no support ni now she has Jove Jinawa who play a ben and no kasa wundie ye ko hwan ye de ne koye omanfo bia jama samwaja nkwa na mehu se wote ho South Africans no uhwe omo all players Chabalala no nyina te ho so who ye bibi and uhwe etofos on TVIPO what stands no and even Cameroon tamam ye show mo a go no uhwe ni dimi na ofrutumu se o TV api onya kwanko dress o free ho awoko and look at the way the Cameroonians came back Sani team niti. Look at the entire team no. The entire team ni nyina say it's not about the team no kwa ni here psychology. The entire team ni nyina here psychologists. Psychologists no kura Black Star team no kura here psychology.
But bitie the day you Jordan are you. Was it enne ekwa bias no they are going to win them.
Here only one ever winning. Because the Egyptians have it here. Since
Kudus is playing today.
It's not about Kudus. It's about you getting a strong man on him. He cannot do anything. The Caverians, no chances Omunya, Omunya 6 are Egypt's nya 6 or 6 in. And look at Egyptians, no Salah nya 10 or 8 Emma 2 no yes or what watch or Boma goalkeeper Ebia will be saved. He will score and omani mo honyina from midfield attackers ni the defenders crab or corner crombe head the ball. It tells you the mentality of more. And as I said,
but yes, you will defend our call head the ball. We have Jiku.
And Jiku ebe head the ball I say whereby he's stronger than Nipana Ujina. But if Nipana Ujina is stronger than you, how do you head the ball? That is a question we also have to ask. Say, Okoshia.
So you want to tell us enye yana?
Kwabna enye me na meka na obi ubebu obi a uhia no kura hu se akwa we mabono. Iti na oba ni kunu odin de bia wona ma na no den because onim se ni kunu odin na se me ameti me yire kopento kwa ba me me da ko
ti ya yire no ayasoma ayekunu ne ayasoma no akodi buaro ahodi ni ho
kwabna enye se me enunu ye ho ne esre because uhwe Cavedians na ho odin a omo boy a chances omunya ye omo no kura me fan say omutumi because for how long na debia yes even your ball qualifies in no 10 minutes no be no na Comoros mpo na okoshia Egypt we 1001 times stronger than Comoros, stronger than the Cavedians. Now wo no na such chances na Caved nya ye na almost say no Egypt player bia be she. And so we are going to play against a team or yeah relax or no despite Egypt sube because and let you lose bia can go home. And let you because Egypt were 1.
You see the nail.
You nail Caved 3. It you know and then no Caved to me winning he's out. And Egypt in him say so obo or share Ghana na obo draw
of him.
It you know and then match no it's the same thing like Nigeria and Ivory Coast and one of the toughest match in the tournament.
Yeah. And then you better.
So inti kwabna ade na ye kono ye ko say we should have been for cycling. People are going with their own players. Ghana ha ube kwekura be catch us ube ji obi adwuma. Hwe say polo num di Tony Yeboah num ne Serentina fa na ko abrochire na to Ivory Coast ya fa VIP ni all players wom na obi ti say Mohamed Polo the players bisa say who is this? You see he's the driven magician. They will ask you, do we have a driven
what friend what busa na what
obi any ho my friend mixtures no nyina ho mo otuo wa otuo nyina ho che say omo kura nipa na ogina ho no kura obisa na say ma wotumi nka players no eno a utie Jordan kura ni ni komodi kura it was a total failure say the referees are not favoring us. Che say de bia mu di obi kokuma se no akosisi no ahye niti no wadwen ye wo say ho so ho va ho etina wo she go na enye papa na ya nje no bakuma se akebeje because bibie ni wa hwa wo so eti de bia wadwen ni say oh the referees are there the referees are not there for you. It is obejina ka say when you look at the game and everything the referees
emuya bemusa
kwabna obi bebu wa enya bembuye kwabna hwe
e dia basem
hwe Keved me kachre
moro ya be hye wo
me kachre one of the sister stations say Ghana she first goal Keved beti ashom 2-1 say Keved she first goal Ghana into minti otikura before the end of the game Keved be shawom. And similar thing o catch him say me see it wasn't a bambuye obi bebu a uhia na o say nipa we obebo me kwabna ye me ndada ye ho we have a bad team.
The more na ya shepa wetu aba Accra FM ha
meba because of unti meba mama say me see but ni so ya another big question mark
enti yetimi sha obeba ha
oh so mama kura akọ no ho ameba
me kwa ifa no a me see it ye sha wo be ba
kwabna me se muntumi hye the way uzika no kra o kama nkuransha manipa ni nidi no on relax omo a ekuo mai omo ko relax ba bi ni omo no omo enye yi omo free cold room omo so omo ko bompa ni soda water ni ice room ni omo so bonfire for no omo nyina should go and relax because kwabna Egyptians no were adwene at the back of their minds say 6-1 no ena match bia is the way we omo tackle no yes empabo kra de yin frim because kwabna me tia me hia empabo pa it is all catch him say ahode kakra kan me sanfa ko bompa ye ebedin eti asofo ni no manjai omo ene emu ye mompa ye mumye nkofo nyankopon acha wadwene wa ma onyansa wa ma wa ahoden koko bobo anu so san fre nyankopon enu di kura de yin frim the Egyptians 6-1 na akosi apia show mu kumase no kwabna omu yire mfida no omu yire mfida kosi Yeshua Amashia ni coming back ni second coming back eti media de make can say kwabna ebedi because o hwe chese coach na question mark won ho players ni bi kura mpo no se kwabna the way I see shishe players no hwe the Moroccans team omo de call wake up no
yeah
nipa 2 pe na ebeka ho then the third team ni nya ho eti uhwe ye team ya kwabna as we speak say main supporter
and the we from
players
no about for the last 10 years
yeah
Ghana it been maintaining one squad for like 3-4 years continuous
uhwe coach Afrane no team a woja ye John Mensah, John Pencil, ne Sule, Del Boatinum, ne Stephen Appiah.
After 2014, no
Grumu team be, and because we had a proper under 17, under 20, under 23, no, they also almost graduating omo koi. Eti graduation no, ekoye say every time no, your team be hodada. Etushe from 2006. 2008, 2010, 2014, 2012, 2014 nano. That call of the Michaelesian Sule, John Mensah, John
after them no.
After them no.
Yet me I'm maintaining squad before like 3-4 years.
Never. Because Akwesi Appiah nanka build team be say anytime anybody takes over from him no, who continue achunum or or starting or building a team mama the national team no, but at the end or call you know, I thought say CK was going to continue what Akwesi Appiah eja you know, or no so it's like kwabna udwene ho kra hontiase udwene ho hontiase say the only be baby who are wo bi no kwabna untumi maintain what you say meaning say Abruchire, I don't want to compare because I didn't want to be different from her. Because our turn player manakwa or kofa play this player or you good than him or equally like him. Now then I Black Star no a beef a outer the air cover nabani a disaster. How? We ye be Bridget Mama Jones are too confused to me catch the GFA president say, look, team no foreign players mean yomundi. I'm going to use Accra House of Folk 11 players to play against Nigeria. Yeshemia mumpamome. And we used to Ismail or Sekufoni Chastela near Jam. Your point even if Chastela utilizes that chance now, Ghana would have beaten Nigeria, would have qualified. But no crowd drawn on Nigeria point, you know, we say Jejo Kucha Mokachi ne those guys canon one ko canon ejina Taribo was omopon bisa say Black Star Nini. I said, no, it's a local team by name Accra House of Folk. They were shocked. So that time your coaches are agreeing no so. To me, she said the panel say yes, she show me. Then you look at from a Yiba Bessin the DNFSA, Akwesi Appiah Kono, or just historical something about the national team. Anybody who takes over from him, no, goes to the archive. Okay, would your team say, way team ni strength, every player has ni strength ni mentally ni BBR but as we speak
the Morocco kind of mesro baby am that is it mama no mom from na nam ni dintem
Eti kwabna me bia say they should stop deceiving us say by hook or crook near the bubble. By hook beginning no you should have used the by hook or crook to win the Cavadians match no. No one ma washe we no you are going to although football logic nim bibia nim but enyansafo na woni omokobo no Salah despite not insulting the integrity of the players but with the player to player to Salah nim nyansa so omunyina or experience omunyina he's the mental toughness on the pitch bigger than the whole the Black Star 27 players no. So what are they telling us? We should tell the people the truth and stop lying to the people. Say, oh, ye bibi, ye to me ye want ye nyansa. The Egyptians are coming with a different mentality, with a different strength, with a different everything. Because Ushomo player to player, omu timi have been there for the past about 8-10 years.
Yeah.
So what are they? Salah have been in the team for the past more than 15 to 18, 20 years. So what are they telling us? And you know, kwamna they should stop deceiving us. Oh, ye koyebi, uni wane koyebi. Ya shase no mo asante kasa wo se yetete abetien. Imfiti ase na yetete no age odi because edru fifi ahode fo na be ba. No. Cruise no atwa ho ahia. And you know, wakoko room wa ba no atwa ho ahia. Wo ne wan wa ho de yesei. Oh, kwa o piapia mu nyina guo kra watam da se no ne nkwa no kra se kwa betam
na fans no obi send me a message. I have a friend in Burkina Saadatu Wadrago Yakubu, and was sent me a message. Was say Burkina Faso supporters left Ouaga with 14 buses, each bus carrying 50 occupants.
No, kwabna say when you follow a strong man, no, you have the zeal, the power. Say, look, we are going to look at the way the Bukanabis, a boy, they run the whole 90 minutes. Can our team run the whole 90 minutes? Because Omugani even diamond, they had a penalty and they won the match. Make Uzi match batches a ball or more boy and any answer. I'm telling you, the president will add more buses. I'm telling you because I want their team neighbor no, who said, look. Let me add some of the supporters.
Abraham, one man supporter. Area ba asema. Say Ose MPP for man anko bi.
Oh. Say MPP a man anko bi. So MPP ni.
And was wajai ba NDC.
Na sa ni eja party ko party.
Na nya yenke eja ne say.
Ye jano with Obe criticizing Nipana dia but you don't just talk with your mouth say because Obe cast at Boni Omaye and Nutina Ujai.
Omaye no bone.
And I make a come Boni Omaye into a Ujai.
Or so more do in a coil, Mamma.
But Ocean as a mouth question mark on and energy because question mark can because this same person, a Chinamian friend, with the I say, journalist, a cock of our match be now will be born assume. Ye nyina yesi enko police ni enko fa ade akyen aye hu se panyin no afa akiri ama ne fa
enya asamu ajan
Debi
ana onua ba ko no
onua ba no me pese because obo na sum no ye nyina ye wo se enko police ni wo se okay wo de enya abotre o collapse media fo no nim e wo tema wo de let me mention the name no kre tema ye bo na so ye kuku e friend yiri ba ni sa ye ya na friend ko nya hwe de 500 Ghana cedis was ye di actually ko fra police ba so akwana sheda no ni sa bonnet ko no hwe hwe yes we police for misas na nipa ye be report no say akwana sa bonnet ko so that is the adwene wo mutintim kwabna de ye kan say me and that die ho the Egyptians are coming with a different mentality because has ni Olympics anase bi ebo adwene o de be bokotoko is different bibia is different enti media make can say uhwe Egyptians no o ma ho odin eni o mu bi although football and follow logic sebi ball e kwhye ne yenchro ntare ho say e kwhye but who are holding ni no di wani mu ko to ho you don't care because you are proud to say you have a strong man leading you. Blaster was the strong man. We don't even have a ball juggler. For how long are we going to rely on Kudus? A whole entire team, 27 players, relying on one player. The Egyptians, they don't rely on Salah
alone.
Hwɛ if Senegal ɔmo World Cup no look at Sadio Mane upra what me nya hwɛ to me nwene na je na Samuel Hunto o yusu twi ka say ene ni Jimmy Papa nyansa ni titi kwamna de me kan say me na dai ho me nya hwɛ football logic lack bibia bo bi ho den a wo lack wo ye kwamna obetwi afa so o ball iba adwene a edi hyego wo
moro.
Yeah.
Sir, and the boy, me know never heard no ha. All right, thank you.
Yep.
You better see live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mami muramu maya enyuma baku mi enubi. Gana ni bia wutie mi afe na me baba beye medwuma kakra. Na kwame me di ade bi mount me sro follow me kakra. Akomi asem no yemfa nto nchen. Na Ghana fo enhwe me kakra. Na menya adwuma we kwam me the 2 stories bi na tewo all right, so Class FM sports desk head Kwame Jumo ewo Cote d'Ivoire Kwame Onia boko de
nyame adomo na so
Erade adom boko wona wo Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana Egypt Cote d'Ivoire to say what to say Ghana camp what to say
yo Onia me da so ne akwanyi ya hade bibia boko yeguso you see ho nyame adoma in the next 4 and 45 minutes there Ghana be see akan sam radio menena mabijan ye de ni e stadium honoma ye hese nyame adom ene ebo no wotwe a ye boys to be din kunim ama and also aboa ama team na konkan nti sam radio me no ka say de bibia edadin
Mami Musa say Ghana players no mood at say camp what to say eniema de daboko
yo mami starting free niema mienu a isi emra di kan press conference at team the ye coach Chris Houston any Jordan Ayew and omo be address our press conference no na won sa kwakwa say first match na kwan aye fa so musu ani to no as a man for abemu abukakra even before the start of the AFCON no cramp no not just we Black Stars match sa unia na ense da enkuyi sa if coming into this tournament no na man for dream cramp ense da enisu biasa and a give in su try in first game no if akwakwa ba say even Ghana for mu kroma omodo so pa any Ghana for so mu free no han so ba ye ebe kan ho no I say obi abo to kakra but no na the coach no any Jordan Ayew can say say omo ama me hajan say bi omo ama me hepo and I say bi say bi omo ama me ji omo ni na omo di omo ni afa ba bi omo be fa na omo ba so omo ba be bo mo hu modin say yina ye be kaya the last 2 AFCONs na ya bo no said uncle ye my 2019 ye move free mu round of 16 2022 crap dey free mu first round na iti akwakwa say enti na win so ba be ye into tie coach na say tie Jordan dia eno na twem dia twem no so dia say dia fan castle dia da ye nim no ene doso enti omo ma ye vim enti na ye so ye pese ye hu bibi enti ye wie training ye wie press conference na ye yenko yo omo training no say dia coach no ene Jordan na ka no sa pepepe na tie ye coach training no so na che say sa pepepe na tie oko hit training na boys dey near bre papa because senior midi kan no last one first round last 2 ones no round of 16 we so ye ba be free in terms say dia na nya de be boa it's training no kakra no right me hwe no na che so mo ani abre pa o mo hwe nim say at least ye betimi atwi afa agit for no so a say the Mozambique for so ka ho a na che say ye koye ni ma ne sa
Mami Musa o yase Kudus or ye half fit no kre
unia the TN say won say before a team no ba be free Ghana kra ba Abidjan hanom na Kudus ne ho fa no enti it's a yina ye be kaya even a few days before you free nkran e ba Abidjan no e no free abuchi ba because now what they said that ni na we pra enti no first match a ye boy no kra wa mobi but no ye busa coach ne say coach wona oni omo tie ye de say be ye nsentrefo kudus ne ho tsɛn the coach catch and say ɛyɛ enra training no obeye bi na no so training no so eno krampo di oye bi but the see ne say because say oyo bi asebe na we pransa na team no ba be pie mo Abidjan no omo betwen a kosi ene edru ene na say bi edru match ne time na say ebi a doctors ne say ebi asene na ho den sitie no obetumi abodi nyina ene ogina ni ebi asene na ho den sitie no ebi obetumi about 10 minutes per ene 10 minutes no bebo ebi asene na ho den sitie no ebi obetumi abo ebi a 1 hour per ene 1 hour no obegina. But as to the number of minutes obetumi abo 14 ne de ene me say just say ye twen ye ma match ne saafie ansa ne hu sa brantia no na ho den e be kwa kodu mpempensu bi a obetumi ya kan no ebi a minute dudu say na say minute dudu say.
But money technical team ni dim koma information mo free eye omo physio for ho no et say obetumi abo 90 no ana say ontumi mo.
I want to believe say as obika and asem psychological warfare be na coach no o play ewo eye Egypt for so say o say player bi wo team a o team ye niam bebre ti no say bi a omo plan na omo say bi a kudu sinka ho a omo bebo ni say ana so omo plan na say kudu sinka ho a omo bebo ni say enti me sure say no na o the psycho bi na na eri omo because no training na me ko he no abrante ni jina de na so training na me he no jina de na so obetini abo. But normally no what's our brother for no say upra na say wo saba ye ma wo moni na prekope ye ma you introduce kakra ba woni ababi ayedru ye hia na kakra ye hia no boom e tezi etimi wini enti so betimi abo 90 mu na ade a ene medical team no me ye sure so mo be ye de mo betimi aye nyina ama brantie no abo 90 minutes.
Anyway, Mosaka are first 11 no.
Oh, first 11 no, they are normally about out at least by 1 hour to time. It is some radio or more release here.
Okay. Now supporters no what to say you say na almost say sikabi ma ntie bufu aba.
Supporters that some radio me sure say some radio Bronica and some all the issues have been resolved. The TNA say once the supporters need be free in Kenya and as almost free Ghana by and they been so find you on the way to this place and they been so hard at that. Now the TNA say almost free Ghana by no. Once there was a package from the ministry. I had your motaya when your first time. In Tibia you call Cameroon is almost in Koku free in Kenya you call Qatar almost in Koku free in Kenya Qatar me homo and just so be see me homo. Now don't wanna buy you know MSN na numbers no e was so kakra. Enti no omo a sabi omo din e wo krata so a ministry di omo bae no enti ase ayinya aye ne say omo beduru ye na ye hwe omo ba ekoba ne say ase ebinum ebe ka ho won say hanu Abidjan de kwan wa otina play mu 55 minutes be o fa for mo so ye be 7-8 hours no ba bedu enti fans no ba na eba ya na eba enti em say no na be say budget no extend enko omo nyina so. But a press conference or more ya call and say fans are seven ye kasi bi omo and Tomana so munyo no edi anu minister and manino ministry no amomo bibi kakra omo de sort yomo. It is some radio issues concerning the fans no there I think say is an issue of the past Samri Amedoka said ye na ye hear him say omo beba be good stadium honum say too no mo aboa ama ye dinkuni.
All right, Kwabe, yada say yema ye nyina ye ho good luck. Ye hwe emmobe ye 10 PM Ghana no na bia nyame apagya ne nsa. Yada say we bre. All right, okay. So but bro 30 seconds. Uti ye kwame jumo, unu kwame jumo.
Kwame asem o kan nyina nje nguran.
Ah, mo ro.
Hwe ade a o kan. Je hwe ko bisa Egyptians ni se omo ba no. Omo de obi a na ese ne satia kra ne ya. Na kudus be bobo na yen
o say psychological na ba de onu ko hu yen de kudus
psychological nyansa bi anim psychological ye de yes psychology obi adwene no wo form na we no ma adwene be bi adwo yes de sa we call that and then modern day Ghana we ye de sa
first party I said am be the abaniji
na no one is no o de o zi ana kofo e de o ba no kwai say ordinary to obi kwase o le so and no twem
ya be the pra
titi style no
Nigeria for do players that say that be the abaniji nice ave do do pack so no yi manage ye
o to mi say o we pra wa ma yes ebe pass no pie fitana no bia ha tete style twam ba Jimmy Pre no enye ne say wudi kudu su ko wa unim say we samfo no kra no na o mpene wa ba wo say it's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense to me say obiare for a whole Ghana near team say ahoden for say obi a o yare still on mobile ni bi why do you
thank you. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Mr. Mame anya sa adwuma we awia we quick ansana member mo throwback bi but after me interviews na me but mame nya we no adwuma me wo sa man for kasa and I will not waste time say me bought tapes ni ade almost John Mahama say NDC we near Ghana for mano friends honeymoon kwame botape no just to me press me man for TB bi ase ye ka na akomia te PCFM no o ka bi me nkrofo a ye ka Ghana asem a omu bi omu ano aka bi na e ma bufu ye metan ayi obi o support Akufo-Addo omu anum kasa ye metan e ma hi bufu ti e ka oman asem ne e ka se ebi a pani bi aka asem na ye scrutinize asem no a eya na me expect so obi o support Akufo-Addo ebe bie na no akeka nkwase asem. So when I heard Akomia sitting at Peace FM keka mwade no, you are talking about honeymoon na abujina po sa kola Jimmy for no oni abujina po the MPP no any another mama is not ready. Say, honeymoon, you are not ready. Now they also he is in hurry. No, the catcher say he is in hurry. Mulida noa reckless, useless man noa. Or no catcher say he is in hurry. No, I don't know. The catcher say he is in hurry. Oh yeah, they. Obi Kenyans are smart to say, look, the damage caused by these guys, and you see, they are refusing to understand John Mahama's honesty when it comes to governance. Why? John Mahama and Konusmet me to toy plants Libya for to toy no. Yeah. Oh, I've always said this. The MPP as a political party believes say adia your friend and memu no eye intricacy. Yeah, omadwini no. Hey, we obi a fast and antimi politics. Omunim say amemu ye de no kura chichire oman to enchiri ma ho. Omo Jimmy onipa da se nia wode atare blue, white, red no so no dem be kan body. Wa Jimmy wakwase a onipa da sani a wode atare blue white osono dembe kan body wa Jimmy uye ndi a wa Jimmy odi no kwa aso dem a wa Jimmy wakwase a to them ayom say politics and trekese enti ade no onim no kra we de yem fansie ya the man is being honest to Ghanaians. Because the way Nkrofo we are damaging country, no. Nasa John Mahama buy ya also Akufo-Addo nkwasi akekani bi. Within 18 months, or say Ghana be say Ghana be say Japan o say ehio. Oh, kwaya o mo fa so ba power no. In tricks no me trick Ghana for no. They think John Mahama was trained like that. They think NDC for what is NDC for you means how. No. NDC people, when you watch them carefully, yes, as far as the Omuya and Nipano, they are very honest on certain issues. They are very honest on certain issues. John Mahama said, look, call me Dumso, call me whatever name. let's take our time and solve this energy crisis permanently. Or build plants MIA. Because none papaya friend at Tamios a giant Ghana gas. Enti a good father Bejana no fa adia. That was no when we are going back to doom so then profile bomb some or see from high and no castle with your one. Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy say? There is nothing MPP can point say ya dear way ya dear solve doom so one ubusa MPP ni say ya dear ya no did what ubusa this ni MPP ni say a dear na Akufo-Addo aye to help say no did what them already do attempt says yeah. But yankwa bonten propaganda nko cancer man crofo ensre de yankwa de also 350 obesi 350 schools yano so akomia ne kokan yo akomia de kokan se Akufo-Addo ba oberent dama youth ni nyina because wajimi a ya na nkrofo ntiase se mi didi natem wajimi we say na say you the born so say small kokan about rent no or say I want the ono ye the asem na soma no kokan wajimi say papa ni muti say ye the asem soma no anim say ye jimi sem enye feasible na akoka just for power open power about be wieska. So you are tricking people. Oh, me na me twemo. Yeah, your mama the end say ya mono. I'll change Ghana in 18 months.
Basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply. The capitation grant is not coming. And yet we are spending most of the money on the secondary level. Meanwhile, the basic level is the most important because if you don't get it right at the basic level, when the student arrives at secondary, however much money you spend, you cannot change what has not been done properly. And so we will look at all that and see how we can restructure our educational system. And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NATS and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. And all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country, and you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. Because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged.
So Obika, that's all you say Obika says we now in Yansania. And you see, they are not speaking to the fact that John Mahama say about power. They will take time and show Ghanaians the books on minor finances. Baby Akufo-Addo, Kromfono, Awia or minor Kwakodru. They will show it. Now the PCF now can kwasi asem. Nana komia. Meanwhile, you are part of the looting brigade. Muna mo awia or minor sell or minor or minor baby Ghana dresses here. You guys are the cause of it. Onyansani Joma America smart say look. And I don't know why people are worried. And no NDC member should be worried about this statement. Ayakwasi ankwa nanti asem we ase. The Jimmy Nkwan want to say John Mahama it's not like Akufo-Addo or maame no papa no man tetino entro or man tetino a scammer. Akufo-Addo was trained up, brought up as a scammer, a froster. A yabusuya moja, they are frosters. The man is telling you that looking at the situation, the Jomama Meka say TUC any for me buy first 100 days obia memano me tuna katuamu 1,000 now the aje power or the J power we am tricking way Jomama yantete sao the Mahama family no yantete almost they are not like that yantete almost just say what Jimmy mete TUC deputy secretary ninka onim nyansa onti asem ni yie ti asem ni yie. The man is telling you that the country is broke, and indeed the country is broke. If the country is not broke, I then Akufo-Addo call program media for busa and say enema no better fix it or say just the next president ba. The sitting president what transfer 7 years now or catch the whole country say baby adu no no ontimi nye na je say ono kuraje 1 year honeymoon so ontimi nye into order yan twen another president na sa president they catch now say look NDC bad they need time to assess the situation, the damage. Now Bank of Ghana is was an agu. Bank of Ghana is gone. Agu. Ghana near UTM here. Bank of Ghana agu. Bank of Ghana agu. Addison Kromfono Omo agu. Bank of Ghana agu. Bank of Ghana is gone. Now as we speak there is no state institutional function. Cocoa board. Go to Cocoa Board. Go to Cocoa Board and go check. Go to Cocoa Board. And yama tantaya kosu Cocoa Board. Obe fit. Port. Ne koshe and yama koso. Omo destroy state institutions. As we speak, say Ghana any one public fund say fund way asem to ya dwane akwa yiska say o man free media ya de ye ni one Akufo-Addo na busuafo de ni nyina ye collateral a disca ni nyina ebi ho a ekọ as far as 15 years 20 years. Omo disca ni nyina omo destroy our mind no. Stabilization fund omo di bobo all the funds, the public funds, you know omo di nyina omo claim muska nyina. And the person is telling you that look, they will need time to assess the situation, show Ghanaians the damage. Because you see, anti Jomama Meka say, Obaya 1 month pepepe, Ghana jumeni bia beje 5,000 Ghana. Yeah. Oh, and you're not Ghana for that is why Akufo-Addo to be a president, and that is why Cheddar Ejiriso Obetua be the president. Because mo say Ghana nipa bibini na gire wo form. Oh. Young Conquer tricky woman, Ghana need person tricky no. But say Ghana font is a view. I'm telling you, as someone to Mama Kaino, about 80% of Ghanaians legitimate. 20% Jimmy Fobi ne kasa. 20% Jimmy Fobi ne kasa. What they are more ya media practitioners na ya no more kasa no. Jimmy wa Jimmy. Oni mnyansa. Wa Jimmy. Onim nyansa ni trim udi ni jira sesi ontimi nya hwema no watra radio mu aye radio adwuma 30 years konso kura onto obi da konso onto obi da Because I didn't boost me a cat here, I will do Doni apetesi. Now we are Probiamanaka, Edge of Mahama Sama, I could be you are not ready. Udi Baumia, concert boy, we did the concert guy, we one who left to his right, only my the crack course will be asked. Very useless to even his own family. Also, on crowd in the open. Answer. Yeah, my main father been to for 2 stories now. O screenshot to you to you quick for 2 and I'm moment says here. Huh? Mo beyond Adam. Yes, John Mahama will need time. The man is very honest. He's been honest with the situation. A very horrible. Yeah, for the first time, Munti di Atachi Akai was say Kenoforiata Kromfono every year on my new bedroom. Finance Minister Ben on one party for any the bush and Yaka same way be a fan holder. Tell me. Finance Minister Ben. Because the damage you know a good for Kenoforiata. The one must say damage you on my way no. You people have no clue. The Mao. Yeah, I'm telling you. Papa be catcher was Bobie. MPP Akufo-Addo omu free akonya so ho. Wan hwa omu bebre, omu abenu maduru awu. Because enema omu aye no ebe piepie no, omu ntimi makrom. Ebinum be da ko exile, self-imposed exile. Ombeko chief directors no enema omu sensan e okroma enema omu sensan chief directors no ebi su ebi come that ombeko jail because omu yire omu ye nema 26th October we are Joy Prime 2022. Okay, so Kwame Odia drop way no na me drop Joy Prime there na me use way. Give me more time to select ministers Akufo-Addo. Where December 15th 2016 into Odia drop way no na me use way na me dem nkom anim. Akufo-Addo o ton no a omre sesi ana obi ato. Give me more time to select ministers Akufo-Addo. City FM online. Okay, so this is the story. President-elect Akufo-Addo has asked for more time to enable him name ministers who will serve in his government from January. Akufo-Addo. It's okay. Bibi Eba. No, what is the story with Akufo-Addo only? Yeah, appointing ministers, keke. Ministers, keke. Akufo-Addo su ohia more time. What is the difference between I need more time and I'll need honeymoon? Mama honeymoon kakrani enfanto today. What is the difference? Just making appointment. As at the time Akufo-Addo we need no new ministers crowd no be adwuma. You know na ha komianom. You know ha komianom. You free so. You don't know how adwene. So the fact that John Mahama mentioned TUC. Uni adwene nyansani kasa won tiase. And we will support John Mahama. And John Mahama can say BT or say on se bo basa tantan. It was so refreshing. Nobody can push John Mahama so on se bo. Oh, he's not a liar. John Mahama, he's not a liar. Yan tetene sa. The Mahama family no yan tete omo sa. Akufo-Addo no mo ya kronfo busua. Scammers. Yeah, who you know more how to lie. No more how to position yourself in society. A scammer. They dress, they come like, but they are scammers. Look at Kedofriata, a scammer. They be a white lady or Kasa Bokon, Kwasiasem in our own edi. Kwasiasem we are seeing in our own edi. Sani ya train womo, ya church womo fie, say, we young who say Yabe say, we young who say Abe say, Gabi, o freeland and buy, or we are the Omopam no freeland or bagan and be Charas and Guye. And we see us as well, Yenny Trimu, Quabo, no set, Cales. The here's when your books are good, them no kai one who draw for Kama. And one no, and I said that don't come back Kuba, come another scammers. And opposition who ye, Jeff for Yam on Frame. You know, that's the Jimmy, well, Jimmy, Quasia Foy. No more man Quasia Foy, beat you or might say Ghana. Scammers, frosters. John Mahama is not going to lie to the people. You can't push John Mahama to lie, and you will never lie. We have a challenge, we have a problem as a country. They have finished the country. Destroy. Go to Ghana water. ECG says here, ECG is down. Go Ghana water. They can't even do expansions. Discarding and John Mahama is telling us that look, there's a challenge ahead of us. The challenge is that, look, as a man I Franklin Kujo, ne tweet no. Was so suma any government after Kufuado. There you na MPP for no to be busa say into John Mahama beda bu o man no. Bra, mumusa say we be da. Say John Mahama obeda bu o man no because adia Kufuado aye o man no or confess ka no we de bu o man no. Ah, na mumusa say no the John Mahama kra no collaborate ya question no all catch Ghana for say look ade na wo yanim no nye into on person obese se bo sabi otumi kakra wo penti na o hye nkwase abo no John Mahama broso miura John Mahama wa broso kwase akeka sa wonka onye bodamini onom drugs no sorry ya no abeka anything no aka Mesiketa pot. Esi etriso. Ayi, your friend say, ayi, we, ayi, port no no so Jamestown port no almost here we. Obia Ghana ni bia wo tie mi bia no. Eye few abodamfo bi na kasa mamu few omo nim nyansa nti John Mahama nyansa ni kasa ha they don't get it nyansa na ewom ni say on my way nkrofo na Ghana konkon ho akase be bofom eno nipa no awrade fa ne so abegye on my way no it's good say Obe lower your expectations. That look, there's a challenge, there's a problem ahead of us. Everybody should slow down. Slow SkyTrain. What to be the SkyTrain a veggie power? Catch the Ghana for so be a train. Then them yum. Ampa ne kumasi kwasi bi wo magazine. No say ya do ma ko baby a mo ma ko hu SkyTrain ni bio. Say den o say train so ba ko fa ensu ase. Enam so na say na be pie wo bosomtwe lake ne so. Meboa Kumasi for iya ya santifo ndia mugumani mu ase o kwasi akeka saa Jimmy Akufo-Addo we no mu amana bitu no atibia betra radio so MPP communicator o se train so mba ya baako ene masase ase saa na pie wonsu ase na afedi esilek busomtwe so he we nyina ba keka de age power kwasi asem we nyina mo akeka de agye power krofo ya momo wona na kumia se nkia se so bu ball ma pa se kwasi asem se wutimi gidi ye boa ye eme ya de power se krofo se nsa abo ma ba be sai o mind tete Ghana kesi ya ball chi ma pedi fo momra na yenye adwuma momra na yenye adwuma Your mama is not going to lie. He won't waste his time lying to Ghanaians. And we should lower the expectations. Your mama bad, then we assess the damage. And okay, I will show you the books and our finances. Me say that day Ghanaians will weep. Now your MPP now support to for the big Johnny Akoshe them. Okay, they be in lunch Martin Mujani, almost ferry, and near Melbourne, almost ferry. They can't stand it. To almost ferry. I said, "Damn, boy, can you know every politician? Me could be they say me retire, almost ferry. The shame no air ban one me say MPP need to me for 4 years MPP need to me shirt t-shirt and nanti Ghana street mu because would try will be how boni omadi no boni omadi wo kroma pa boni a grofo we di o mind we no omadi o mind we some of the things what tia na wakoma ya wo ja omadi wonim say yati Ghana as here when you say British government, Afrizi yesika over 500 million pounds, including assets. Because they couldn't prove to British government it be a bank accounts. Afrizi, akodi British government war, the American government also. And they say to be first came free and go. And the scanner come send kromha, and the scanner teto. Nan kwala sesabi no obati ase ebi de egu barrel mu nkrofobia kofa yes say omuntimi infesika no enko out bio say the way real estate spring up to omudi scanning invest in real estates esi adan to onso mani abre grabon sase esi adan gidi sikani gudam eguomo na scan kromo mu ba bi omfanfa I'm telling you sir you better back 20 December 2024 obi dan si eska be dwirabo kwasi afosa over 500 million pounds British government a freezes cano including home assets mu yes card 500 million pounds there was system no man why are you doing this to us? Nobody is telling you that NDC has not bought for. There are similar criminals in NDC. NDC for the crowd there. Omu Jimmy Ntino, omu we are omu Timin Kodino Abonte. Omu dinu ya. Honestly, for the Igbo for no omu nim papping. Na chim for the and for no. Kwasi asabon kwa. Trinidad and Tobago man omu do omu Venezuela. Omu swa omu in and out omu back club no omu ko Jimmy. Say the NDC for the ya only gone for the US for ya boss sa. That's Caribbean system no omu chisu no omu boom. Yep tape first cycle boom start boom start boom omo ni musa that kind of system no dem wi am mi ani no ha mo bone ne kwase asem tu wi ya na mo de ko Guyana asoa omo ye street carnival na mo se condom na mo namu fucking boys na mbe tua mo ka mo and this de omo wi a o no okwai onu ayi gbeni ojida peters ka you can cool no cause for alarm. Now I say who say na MPP for the Victoria Hammer tell say who cash $1 million $1 million is car $1 million pet na no of why and this woman means that there we are $1 million pet why you know here why them now you also crom for ba no and also a sin a bit in a sin bit so sano and also what body braces in the sin braces was there I'm an Indian ye and also I say aslam no to a bomb say football no amudu o my bonnes ade o mine demoka state lands state properties just say left right center everywhere mo club bia ade next kada come on some na the real estate wo de o free power real estate de be hu crofo mo share kire ye be hu enra najo ye ko ba bi ko ye adwuma bi on the ground. Look, the guys behind some of the real estates e wo chado. Yeah. Mo dia we aba obi antwa aban o me se nkwala de bulldozer be bu amanfo real estate egu fom wo de obehu me se amanfo de bulldozer be bu nkrofo real estate egu fom o krom a ebe ye pipe pa ebe ye pipe hard one. No soldier, no police, muni soldier, muni police. Yansu ye ni soldier, ye ni police. Afe ni ensia proper. Aha, afe di ensia proper. Na yen kira o se enkola boni wo kroma chen. Eja kwaba.
Major also commander.
All right, so Ghana Road Transport Union of TUC Ghana, 20% upward adjustment on the transport fares. One of the issues are and let me quote it quickly. I'll say this has become necessary as a result of excessive taxes on spare parts adversely affecting our operations due to hike in its prices, spare parts, and that the reason why my tones are spare parts. Just to ask you, say what is happening, and in the studio, Ora Techiado, head of communications, about okay, spare parts dealers association, head of communications. I was say, Mira Akwaba,
Major so commander.
Factor some from time.
Oh, and you
okay, so Omar raising concerns about 20% lorry fare increment. And one major reason is about spare parts a boy. Safedie, you don't do a frote gare dene. Mona moa boso kai. The omo kan no kre. Give us the breakdown. And if it's so, why? What is happening?
Commander, me ma obi afisha pa na ahwefo atiefo bi ma obi bia afisha pa na I say mini and I'm not driver for no. It's one more cano. They don't know legitimate because spare person a bit more why ne buono a quasoro pa a buon so a buono. I should not cost 2 months, but a honey hot na almost 20% no increment mokano. Omudika esan say spepers adwuma na ye na ye ka ho asem no ni nyina ekoma dollar exchange rate port issues and port issues so no dollar no every Tuesday bia na review of port wo the forecast anka every Tuesday bia
Tuesday
na review dollar rate no
port
it the for no the do na na kasanka omon pege no e be 3 months e be 11 cedis enti gwede ni so otu kwan no ba dollar na 11 cedis for 3 months enti ono no
that is quarterly
okay because ono no ye near the assess say e betime pushi asako e 6 months so I say up to now no still no enfa and now share cost of duty so another problem. Duty akosoro a shoot pa ni nyina border 2 things: exchange rate, taxes. Na obehwe tax bi e buy na yo no akasa na aban no anesa na adwuma e covid issue buy even though ne bi wo ha na yanka say ebonjo so me KWABENA say 2015 wa wo bra panyi Joseph Obeng Kuta president no a Kuta organizer na omo me to stores mu Ghana nyina say ne me bi we say Owura Mahama ka onye den onyi free so eye special import levy no eye 2% anko onyi so 1% onti no any afufu bi e ka ho ye kan no omo afa anya adwuma eti aban no we opposition o shey bo say ye support nyen to ma no adwadifo na oba obeyi sa 1% na den efri so amadwadifo commander me no ka say 2% igusu wo component duty and levy say form duty no makoma ko sa 22 ba ko de ya na 0 nti e fa count 21 components COVID wo ho COVID-19 health recovery levy COVID-19 levy get fund wo ho yesa wo network charge wo ho etino o kaka ni nyana de boma close to 12% yesa ka omutimi nyi bibi fa ho na madwadifo ye ho hae up to today egusu wo ho
wow
etino wo ye den a niama bobe din afi we se ya hwe ne anyi bi afa ho a price be sa kosoro ene penyima busu kan ofre me na ono no battery so totoye no o hwe na consistently no price of turn no ninya the same in shoot 2 year
buses
no car batteries
okay
15 plates ninya 15 plates in shoot 2 year ne etia na etie etimi bisa na say e bia na omunnim ni ntia na omo yesa ma no so da bi anya sa na etie nam say midi na chinye but 80% items obusu kan no price na shoot kosoro da bia meka me say o hwe coal na mkroma aye 2016 manufacture date ku 2016 model na commander engine jabos no ne bo eye 47000 coal na o to esi kemu 47000 last week ye customer po o remember back o US wakoto Highlander 2020 model no ono oton 31000 commander and I say me check duty ni mano no washepaka no duty no check no ekodu close to 300,000 also kind of amba
KWABENA
Highlander 2020 model
2020
yeah nti ase o ka kire me no ase me pona na me body duty na mano
oyi 2020 Highlander model 300,000
close to 300 duty no oton
3 billion
oton $31,000
okay $31,000 in cities will be how much
cities you know, because $10,000 in close to 160,000
okay so maybe $30,000
maybe 40 45 or thereabout 47 thereabout
yeah
but say oh
no
bro bro mami su me wey ni wa ha mami su me ni wa ha
say 160 crown no
into no the mami yen 12 cities crap
320
yeah into no ono buy na 31,000 crap nti kwa na wo hwe ye kana enye se obi body trim o obi eni obo ni trim eye 372,000
372
me su to 12
okay so Okwawia is right
Okwawia is right and you no duty na chemu pe frete mai oh yes nti won say okwabra he o ka asem na wo ha onim a obefi se bia obo tirim anase wo di ntwa na ompo bi asem commander ade ama wo de pem masem say my very consistent e wo say issue
sharp
7 years ni asema mekani nyina bam commander baby a wo pepe so wadu ayi so ani etie wo baby a wadu mpedifo wo interview omu o Ghana ni outside and you be no man opportunity sir esa say ye de no kwe na nam wo hwe sadi wo ya kwamna be de aba o famba na nie ya ba ko ne say sad demorage no demorage issue no aba no
port one
no o say demorage is kind of call GRE ho ship line for no first can
oh boy
Babena
a practice a word that na
e wo ho demorage dey wo ho it is
I'm talking about scan baby echo
ship line for there say omo ship line no mo dia verse number we many sin container no so
to obeje
awaje. Now don't forget say annually demorage $850 million any friend capital flight no mo de call itina adwedifon ye pelida obey bold say sa policy no on ship plan no be kana on ankasa waje ni nyina ye utimi yi uniama obeba no na dutina shoot utimi yi uniama
okopa bosia wonya
okopa bosia bank facility for amount ye the man so interested that so no you can't 7 days and 14 days demorage na uniama ne ko obakaya 2020 no owe ma manifest free be say the big push owo bibi wo mu so ka say wo ye dwadini na okra oka ba na say wo nya access ana say wetimi anyi a aba ne mon auction o aba be ma okwanya say kope buyer no mbe to say to good yen pepepe na aba te tax free mu etu bo hwe ye ba bote be ka say that's the best nke bo dwadifo ana wetimi amba sa policy no ese omo hwe na omo hwe ni biem because ocean policy no chairman emoayen obi akobo ne bra ato ne card aba wetimi enye sika that time na fanji because of say o bad governance intino bitina kosoro okopesika wen
na wasi afa chairman nkola
asa akwakoto
na omo tono fofo yes omo to be talk an be 1000 Ghana
oh yes no mo ye ono ye panyin oto ono wa man ni na fo abonte mo nkoto car no na wa fa kira akwa je frɛ musem ntoko ko di fie no na kasisi ho etikasisi etisi wa kasa obi akosweti ni nyina ye sa policy no ese omo hwe no mo hwe ho ene ha dwadifo dwadini panyi bi obesa bold say sa demorage issue no obehwe no wa check ya atese dwadifo ni beji pa dwadifo kese dwadifo etino say adrofo no ka say omo niaman omo cars no omo cars dintino omo package si wo omo sesi a omo dika but sometimes so omo kan hu too much sometimes
oh yeah sure
sometimes omo kan hu
commercial
sometimes no na me ka say 80% you are right but the way omo ka say price na shoot akodu percentage ni 150% percentage wise no too much because en shooting do sa
and I say items ni bi
time ka say items ni bi no the demand was soro and 80% nyama de ne bo akosoro fact 80% nyama bo akosoro and the umpo akosoro and I command don't mind you say edwadifo no obi akwan ofa so yi ni nyama o port wo obu ha no links wa ban mu eti de wa wo uni links na obebre yi no ono mbre ebi na onye exemption eti niam na opa obetun ate so enti se niam no niam boofo a obeje bia ka so say we mu niam boofo se ko na tase na odi agina so enti wa wanya exemption so wa uni links uni connection so niam na bo be kosoro because DT no me no kasa we member ba ko ene ne car batteries aba 20 feet container and then 3 days DT ni buy no na 220,000 adechi ene akodi 229,000
tobo eba da be
container by last week
na say
DT ni 220,000
ene
229,000
and now wo ba
yes
na say na abeka ho
because
say na betos
because sharp
220 and a 9 and I say 229 so which means
229 na sisi ano ukwe now 220 it's a 20,000 difference so yeah calculations na because of say dollar need to be now they don't care
say dollar you say no say do 12 cedis
12 cedis and a dollar so no how obi ane ne de bag of gamba catch say e lose
12 cedis 50 pesos
bag of gamba catch
12 cedis 50 pesos
bag of gamba sana obi do
really?
Yeah
eso bag of gamba unya bi da okof unya bi gal for na obenya dollar no omosem gal for na come na sintino so obi ka say spare parts ayedin na obi ka say enye enekwe ni bia mpa ko nu okeka yes ye di bi sa emission no eco levy commander roma go tell ma sa e wisi ni amplifier to no omutimi to engine no iti obesha rents bearing obe service engine sa for so many years na engine no e break it down oni ska beto no paka desi go opaka desi go enti abra afo ne de omoduma ne de edi mo eyedin pa eyedin enti spare parts no duty ne de sa aba ahwe anye bi afa wo de a ende kwa na beko. I'm telling you, now you ba when you scan you say call demurrage. You know make one seven. Who say no the name call demurrage? Did they all come on seven? Say see I want to call demurrage.
Oh
yeah.
Oh.
Who say you walk on me money di.
Oh.
O come money di actual. O call demurrage. Or feed the ultimate no so.
Oh. Went me into
ya because duty ni buy no. Na afede most of document o de nyina ba wi nya na ebiti no ko de mo 7 days or 14 days it is sa policy no sa demonic policy no so mo hwe na mo do mo saka tim si aba obey board ana political people obey board say me ba sa demonic no ese me hwe na me yifri wa adwedifo o me pejawo abo adwedifo fo pa na COVID-19 na etifie no na opoman onimu no opoman ni kodi ne sivia besi wo e say na mo da kodi
opoman
na mo da kodi mortgage convenient na mo say mo cash dem no the kodi na buy na mo da kodi mortgage
how me say dem no me dey
wo da kodi mortgage yeah because unim the form penny for dem American omomwa.
So tell me about so kind current business situation to say
very terrible, very bad. Very Mr. Academy, very terrible, very bad. Very bad. Very bad.
Really?
Oh yes. Very bad. Commander, ask me Mr. Maton, how many years he? Honto Maton how many years he? Asema mekan ono na meguso keka. Ene ni nya da ho. Mene kwa branti. Yesi benchmark. Yama ye discount 50% ni 30%. E benchmark no e. Bo say yin ye free obium. Esi obi no enjoy discount bi abium.
I see.
Yes. You see? So o say meka so wo ye dwadini na wo ye panyin na wo de dwadifo anu a wo de ntro ene dada sa na be ba no. So that say aha. Enti this time dwadifo no. Esi anu bi a hye be kuta ni semu. And abusuka stores be da ho munya obi akwa so mitimi renew be okoni krom
the wo abusuka
e say store no ne time no so be no onya skapa okoni krom o so me kodo ne man way skapa no be renew skapa no be fa ni megu store okodo o fa tax so ko abusuka so me mba because ni ho e choke this time enti sa o
onamu yo
eti new chairman no aba no Henry Oche no ona o try say o person send him because anya sa abusuka 5 years a day anymore. You're careful. That will be the end.
Egu.
Oh, can you? Egu. Empany for a beam, Chisanukani empe. By the Beco so I can copitama, a dready, a fun into my day, a fra. You see, I know, what share verses now, careers and ID continents mana. Do na 60% Emma Ghana Bume, almost say port or Ghana port is too expensive to do business. What share the whole Africa? Ghana port penny the most expensive port. And the kakana abano and abiding no eden or either so. 2017 continues a row memoir a 1 million containers. It will multiply 1 million by $200 scrapper. His car band be annually. It will port expansion you are mama sank or yeno. Nanke between 2 million containers. It will only cast canboma and catch his car by being annually. It's huge. It's a cock almost a monk like Cote d'Ivoire. It's a moko la Cote d'Ivoire.
Any Togo.
Until Ghana for be on medium near Mafa. Where there a fafa? Etino a banny dreading now. I say more say omo tattoo omo so omo ye phone page for no omo ka naka how on earth say nka Joe was bit maka say Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo or can boldly because ye the taxpayers are man so on China or ko no koto for ties ni be the buy no ties no to ye no onya cheap wo ho it no no Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo good on po specific or see good for dwedi for na omo ka brofo no omo ya kronfo
any politicians no ka brofo no so ye dey
omo ya robbers omo kan dwedi for no amoatin no shake omo o sa kwakoda ba say obi for the car say Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo anka ba na eguso kamasem so I say omo so no mu di dwedi for tem commander nti say ubisa say edwadie spare pass port ti say ya port ne de say ya nya bia fa ho a e say one day no e say ye kasa ye trust ne ye ka ye chi say Matis those times car duties na ya he and net is saying
but they will tell you that if we are say konanim no bibia konanim
if we are say konanim bia konanim so no ya grade say o port nkwa na expensive or was Africa and I can say o port nkwa na expensive commander
right live on 100.5 citizen show so na ya hwe no musanke benya drivers union wa ya tese GPR2 for ne Ministry of Transport meeting mu they are proposing 20% while the ministry is saying he say mo BM fee wo mo the ono akoto ne cars me di bi beto so as me BM fee but I heard say they are in a meeting after the meeting then we will find out exactly where we go say thank you so much
sponsors you twen omo yes you twen driver for no mo fam na so mo be ba you twen omo
so
somebody abeshen say ni ma boarding nti na mo so
but wa hunim say ni ma no so
boarding make say ni ma boarding no around for no so no boarding so bebre omo so decision make here no choice na ya make no choice who just new enye before to choice na you make here no who just new e say accept
okay all right thank you
that's it.
Now, quick comments here. Jaga Purify says, I like the statement that my brother Hunter has been using about Tongo. Out of my test says these spare parts dealers are crafty. They made their bed, they laid their bed with the MPP. Now, okay, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, yes, demurrage charges goes to the shipping lines. Reasons. Sea containers are needed to transact other businesses. This makes the container short-term storage facility and not long-term, hence the charges. The terminals also charges ground storage rent for same reasons. So which means, the business here bet me boy. Vivian Upon says in America cars are affordable, but as soon as it comes to Ghana, it becomes a problem. And they are no crap. Tia Moon said that I affordable among the mum maybe. Makako who Gabi obey Yamame. We are more of a bene almost apart from I start 413 Kwame also. Anyway, sorry, Agwaba.
Ofa, enyamia mejuso na boko de.
Enyamia dum boko. Sabe mimbia mu mawa na se okay. So maybe 2 tapes now, but I think we are looking at a Akufo-Addo statement yefa ekumfi hono. But also normally ya na wo ne man kitinkitia me personal restrictive ya na person clear free ho timpacho ya 422 ya ntinita na me we no
ele ba menti we ni te and any 3 days me ba na me wa IGP hu nkomo bi na me we fie nse last week ba na me kase me call police headquarters na nyamia nim no krani
oko
ya me call police headquarters
o ma o say pie
so we na bo be me de obetuma ka nyensa me na ho
there be say okosra obi
yeah me kodi me djuma bi wo ho
me dem ko mba pam me
company bi ne bu me brother fa so ena ya court ni adibem ena nti ye pese e koye execution of the judgment na no ye see e free bi 5 nti se court ma kwan wi also ko police headquarters kane no nanka ti sa Accra se wo koji wi a judicial service ni wi a obekọ Greater Accra Regional Police Headquarters no ma assign police officers account na ma ko execute eye judgment se nipa na ntua wo kosesa ne niama ba yewra kufu dan pare se just all the bar headquarters
okay
and sana headquarters so why ho adwuma and sana ye push dia ko
opeka credit
back
no
to eye Greater Accra Regional Office ene na dem call ho na nyamianem no krani so we obi a we fan of John Dramani Mahama obi a fan of John Dramani Mahama bia ade efe enfe wo ko he said ne police headquarters de bi o masiesie ho no a na ehwa efe car park ho no ma public car park ho no mo a nanka inshuto a wo ko park wo car cry so wo si form na wo tie nsum no ene wa gu ho nyina wa siesie omo entrance ni nyina tumi se ama je se
wa na ejo Mahama
da bi min kase jo Mahama me say se wo ye obi a me se me ko e de me hu ye ne mani so na se wo ye obi a ye fan of John Dramani Mahama ade efe ye ofa
okay
wo be kanfo eye
na ade efe nya Kufuado fa nka Kufuado time no ma ye police service e ho no kama sa
ene che se Kufuado ba ye no se nye dampare nkwa ne IGP ofa no dampare to se sen on to so be se me nsa asenan enti se
yo wako police service na se hwa osiesie ni ye ofa o Kufuado aban
dabi
o ma ya
dabi se ye Kufuado aban dabi na tie ye Kufuado aban a wo bai wa fa IGPs dudu sen IGP bi o de bi ni bai bia o na dwuma de ne bai
okay so person ka say dampare aya de ba Kufuado na de
enti dem pese me kire ne say dampare pensu as IGP no wasiesie headquarters so amenne Ghana Fire Service kure suasua
but one person obeka say
na nya Kufuado bia
one person obeka say
Kufuado sika na omode ye no enye Kufuado ho le free buy eye police for internally generated fund omusika omogege ena omode aye enye Kufuado nti so onimwa oho Kufuado be president Kufuado nya president ena Jubilee House obi se bi obi court gina Jubilee House o edwe ne to ejane na gu ho
Jubilee House
awunim
dawe
connect no so sesi ade yes obi ko duro no ho dwe ne to ejane na gu Jubilee House ho no ma ba bia
dawe
o si dabe kwane
obi akwani
yes Jubilee House
obi ayere
ya bo nkrofo didi onu Kufuado na nkata ka se oba beye rehabilitation Jubilee House enye Indian government ena my $1 million ana odi siesie ho mi se Jubilee House obi kokoto wo de
just konisi ho
oh yeah me
wa
me say
obi ankonisi
okay wo de in the course of the show I'll get you the picture so that we see no matter specifically so if we can
Odobwa
one say zamo honto ade abisi minye bida and say me di throw radio so
Odobwa
yo okay yo mati yo but who they say in the course of the show be free
listen oh gara we
fanto no hu Monsieur Kufuado be president
obi su odi ba gudi ku ba ja kwasa
una oka ti so ni mu hu a obe ho onu akasa ne de na da hai twade enie man openly defecate at Ghana's presidency Jubilee House published
inside one is here
na hoya dan ena for na da ho ne je na re o se me boa ena me yama o je hoya Jubilee House pa da bi akwa na kutu a wa dwe ne to dan eye he
me da chira
da bi eye he enya Jubilee House And it has been published everywhere. It is a coup for the university. And the Jubilee has no confidence a bomb on the Kotu.
And the Facebook.
It's when you coup for the I'm in a Ghana National Fire Service Force, so I shall see almost so. Down parade, why headquarters one?
Obviously, guy now up or about them. Yes,
yes, a coup for the papa, a president. Before I could not any basis on about them, Nico Cotnaso. And then a bass about a president, our Mampenia try about down for Edward Janabia.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you. I'm kind of or the Janabia. So you see, it means a coup for. Oh no, but I'm a money about down for. They have something in common.
Oh, we see a quality security.
Anyway, now I mean, come as I'm not going to crack. Now,
if you so that's where the other day.
And Penisia come food you are from. Nay, come for chacha. Yes, you're a kufu down party. West is a police headquarters. I'm my neck. Fire service for cross wash as here. Almost so Okoya is almost was the CBA when you hold my painting camera. Now, you're a kufu down party. We are not to China. I think say obey IGP a case will be a petty pa. You go down in the history of Ghana Police Service IGP say where you petty.
I'll see.
And Nyama enka a year below IGP no. What in who for him? When him watch him actress.
Yeah, come on see.
Ne bane na bi. Na
you know some of who do their body to us.
Udu ope bia ya from ope bia dan no. Before we do a year 37 sa Sheffield station. Un say hasibi dida ho. Sans hasi ne papa ne dia.
I see.
Na ye ka say ni mami nu etwe ho manso. Ba ko de Gerard, ba ko de Boachi. Na Boachi no chese ne papa eton asase ne man cause ono a businessman. Ne papa ton asase ne de man no ansa no wo free mu. O free mu no ne papa trust fund na omote ye no. Omo pese omo je sa asase no. Enti e kasi asase no nsem o Supreme Court a court crown for a year judgment mai. Na papa ne mana omo aka trust fund ho no. Omo akoto fence wall. E dey fa asase no ho.
Too bad.
Ana Boachi ne said there be on ti ase no nso kobubu fence wall no. Enam say Gerard no obey IGP no ni IGP why on kufan. Tu nim say IGP asoma post for. Amen na na juda suma post for ti asase ne so. Omoka omo
on what basis?
On what basis? Omoka omo de call me woni pictures ni na wa ha. Eti asase ne so.
Say
Because a brother no ne brother na etwe no oni IGP e wa yonkofa enye no nko a sa papa no ananu list we bo ni din a wo se on na IGP di sika ma no yes on fa nko bribe police ni oni IGP twi e delegate no
etwe no your adweso no
yes sa brante no bo ni din a e bo ni audio no a wo se ono na baomia on ye Ghana Post GPS map e ma baomia free of charge o kan sa kwa
yeah
wono nso so ni nyonko pa ani IGP wono nso so ni papa ewu a ni papa ejapade e ma etwe ho ma sa guy no na dan na ye abusiafo de omnyina de ano wono no pese ode ho ye ni personal office enuano no monti ase essence wo ye ni nyonko pa ni IGP ntino wasoma post for mo bodyguard fio how can it be so petty?
Damn better is there. Oh ye bi was wo jimi osu ye bi
and the details no ha abusiafo no bi ko share na asem o kan me kan oti radio so a e mobo
dampare
yes mama so many bread obi ni papa ewuo na japado mu nyina pre ho no ba akofo no de wo asma post for mo de akwakoje ho ba akofo ne de ka chezo na ni bread
won to mama mfa me first win a quick one oria Eja abom afa your friend say Robert wo infa
Can it first like?
Wow. And what did he say?
25.
No, like what did he say?
500.
Ah, and we are a dumb. All right, okay, so congrats. Cause one and CM just catch it here. And all right, so that's it. Star 413 hash. Yeah, check 1,000, yeah, check 1,005, yeah, check 500. We bet near the 1,005, we near the 1,000 every year. Star 413 hash. Also, Oba 5 cities pay. We try to 5 cities. Now, we have 500 Ghana crown. What's that? Say when in now 500 Ghana cities are be good for so pum. Hey, everyone. And the may next draw no the next 30 minutes. Chadentem no anka se kwabna menya biani. Star 413 hash. Wonto?
Nana mi wie ni sa na ma menchia eyejo NDC communication officer. Ashama abato mpesua so. Wone wodo madwuma mobo yankopon hira mo pa. Nana me sha say dey free abuso can spare pass. Ene
okay, we dey boom.
Esha na wo kan sa na maba akufu ado asem okan ne so. You see, political party bia won ideology. Ideology ni nyina ne se trimopo. Enti political party bia won trimopo de na adwuma. NDC a social democrats. Social democrat for no mo de ne say yen jijisika yen yo ma no kakra ye benya no yen chem obi anya bindi titiriw ni wo mo ni bie eni ti se wokofa NDC under Rollins a ye wo nkrase bebra na ensukrogen no mu ni bi Rollins person no mu nya ensukrogen no ye mia kasa makrase e wa Ashanti region offensive north seseko Rollins 1998 1999 ena ombesi agric post ombesi primary school 6 unit classroom ombesi ana osa etu boreholes miensa edema ekra na se already no wasi kuku shirt
police ni bia say ni me say you see that pare ni constable for okra kontokwa
why petty dodo
anyway let's go
ukofa Ghana bakosamo Rollins pencil and most of the polyclinics and regional hospitals we see ye in kronkro bebre hon ma na nyina mon kanea omuni bie ti se srim ti sa from place roll in person of the coy because NDC trim for say ye nyama obi bia woni bie no ye mpega na system kakra. That's a social democracy. Talk of a Professor Mercer so buy no or buy no trans who say no ye school ya ye kan ho asemi enkoda bebre 18 years ko school. Even secondary school mampeni kufo be for from 3 years and they call 4 years no o mampeni kufo and single secondary school those of for free a year 3 years they call 4 years no are there anything infrastructure. Professor Mercy buy no must make sure say yen sense more and the schools under trees over 2,000 of them we yin nyina dey free ho and the school under trees are policy na Professor Mercy dey buy almost akoko makra seseko esa ko CJSS wo ho enti ene seseko primary school and Rollins ne see atamas so ba no so be CJSS Mahama penso en kanea enso so ewo ho ade aka eye kwan a mo beye ofa Ghana nkranase a ntu be kɔ no ubon se be bia ubohu se NDC o meka tro na nukumawu ni o ma na edi adanse ya kwan ye NDC we that is NDC trimopo eye social democrat. NPP se omene de omo no eye property owning democracy omo de ne se ekwan a mefa so a menya sika eno na me wasa mefa so because ba dwene se so obi anya sika ye omani na anya sika mpenu se ewo me ene ye wo yen ense ntien this NPP policy no most at times in favor the rich and not the poor. Nana do babam 2017 unuma dia odika ye taxes are net that domestic flight eso no wote se enkrofo omo kokuma se kwota maleko sunyane omo fa wiem hye ne to ane da so no wote so de ma omo ena petrol boa eno na trotro for efa no otu mu na se wo mentality ni se obeboa Ghana fo a na hwan na sebio ne ho kire no a okokuma se obekwa kofa flight when tua kra no me se be me le mam na okokuma se ofa flight
bo bisrew
nim se when tua kra between 700 to 1000 dia obetua
bisrew
hwan na ne ho kire no obefa kuma se obekọ obi a ne ho kire no obi ofa bus sa woni kra na ne ho kire no watoto petrol buo mu to ama transport akosro na obi a ne ho to no ntimi fa wiem hyen 30 minutes 45 minutes no di kumase no wakotete wono na to so it means wo dwin sikani no ho unyi hia ni ne ho chena na do ye no na saa no odi atrasia first year second year babesi ni last year ene woko o wie kura no hwese no si wie no ene wakwa akoto VAT 15% no wan fa nkwa nkoto omo a omo yusu enyamankade ano for commercial the same feel nyuma omo ma bie nyuma mo de adwuma je mfa so wo de akoto residential ni ye fie mu na rate na wa set no so no quite ye ahiafo say lifeline no from 50 Ghana cedis aircraft yes yeti Ghana enim say ahiafo na obekọ efie ba kom nipa miensa nipa 9 sometimes nipa du no mugu 1 meter so enti 1 meter na nipa 10 na wo so a are you expecting so be consume electricity less than 50 Ghana cedis? No, they will consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, and as far as so long as consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, no more fall within this a year 15% VAT now what they are abano and to money betia. This is how udija Ghana here for. And ne aboso kan for said they be American na but what the hu nsunsan so.
Almost a flight no 1,200
from here to Kumasi. More and now VIP as you say 100 cities. And Tiwana and what children or Bekwa 1,002 instead of 100 at the Kumasi. And it's a word G or man do one Ghana has say how many times and a flight? How many times in a flight a 2-3 Accra to Kumasi no? How many passengers and a day? Na yanko VIP. Any way na yankop new plan ni yanko hwe nipa dodo a every day omu free Accra Kumasi ni free Kumasi ba Accra enti fe so ye bibi di bo man for na be hwe the larger population but in this case or the total eye fan go boss ma ashantuade bo kosoro ene wiem hyende no te so because he came for the rich and not the poor and the policies are who do di be nyina no e favor the rich and the poor to tax it. The poor no they share the rich. And it's a 15% tax we are abano. Yen here for no and then say be go omoso. A mo ba betua. Why? E dey na dey aba akufuado IMF conditionalities no e bi eno no. Na aboso kan for ene Kumasi swame for. Obi nua buro enkoti kube o. The nipa go na no an wo twente na bia am kan Ghana for say abato hu wonsunsuanso omampani kufuo beye omampani aboso kanfo ani Kumasi dwakesiemufo swamefo omotete omoniama bo so automatically na president kufuo first budget kura no ready ye omotete omoniama bo so omosi yedie ne yaban Professor Mills take over aban 2009 Ghana dwadifo sheda holiday dollar ewo Ghana ha said the beya bema eniama buo shutu akosoro automatically already no man peni kufo the single spine pay policy no or the Mills kon omu making sure say omu ma na you ungovernable for Professor Mills yes ni jankupo ehira no onipa da sani bi otimi do me no Professor Mills maneuver and way implement single spine pay policy successfully enne yeda su kremu mahama beyo mampeni the same aboso kanfoi enne adwadifo a ewo kan shi makola ketia enne swami omo satutu omo nyama buomu yekoka omo so dollar no kosoro na se abani timi ma dollar no stable a omo beti so mahama ban make sure say dollar na stable o man to ma de bo so da ye bi so omo ka che omo say oh yes dollar ni de stable na so se nyama na ekofa ba ye na nsan enti ye da so ton aboden sa esa ansa da ebesine Akufuado ba ye the same aboso kanfo eni kumasi dwadifo esa te omo nyama bo so sa ka so ye de ne abani enne mo ntemo nyama bo so bie mai
ayaka aka be fi
enne mo nte so bie mai afi kura da ya bato afi tinka mo nte so ne na mane nyafo na nkrofo wo say yes Akufuado eni MPP abande e ba na nyama bo aye fofofo na o ma hwe so ato abama ba omia mo nte so ene mahama na motutu nyama buom maize na motutu nyama o man from akronfo ene MPP for na from samo akronfo keti ya mo samo akronfo jo why samo akronfo adwadi for samo akronfo nti na nyama bo wosoro saa no
mamimra DVL na memfa ehwo no so asem no mmow ne ne de echen kuri ayi Richard Ampadu Anson Richard.
Yes sir.
Okay, so Oko DVL co pair services, right?
That's right.
Tell us what is happening there with DVL. Tell us.
Last week Monday, and I'm a reporter because of my license. So me call na my replacement. Me call I check if you am call me I test say I feel there. Almost say just here upload. It's me call headquarters. Now me call 37. Echiwonum cantonment inside door. After we go back say we be my process and I say the IT4 because we want to upload no. Omo general fault binti omo call rounds. Maza, fiti last week Monday besin me. Ye na ye ni ya school. Ye ya wo force so ye hwema. Me nkwa djuma meti fi nkan bra bo ye tranka anu ma ye nya djuma be 2 weeks trafi. Okwa cobra even fair in and out crying kwaba nefe when me free to say I be do fie you say it for be my one bit sabri obi am do ye and I'm sorry and I'm by me fie oko up and down sa
na o
be imponia na munum se mo general forta e dey na chisu se mbe announce na mama ye note ye ya be ready see e be ye bibi no mama ye note.
Or license. Hello. Or license. And I will renew.
Because when you renew, we replacement.
Okay, to call replacement. Okay, no. For office now, call.
Medical call. But the our license is a car. The first time I make a license, me call. Nti me call for process ni mo no and almost say almost check almost say the license ni ain't belong to me nti me call headquarters and I me call and almost just me upload the process almost mama me form no upload ni so a almost say IT phone ni on be upload mama almost 2 weeks ni.
I see 2 weeks ni.
Yeah, me call last week Monday. Inti say from last week Monday. Ebe sim na 2 weeks mu ni ye ko master. 2 weeks mu and ye ready. Because Wednesday watching Thursday watching Friday. Weekend me nya sure so mo ye adwuma. Inti na me san retina fi next week masako start biem akwa ba sa ana. Oh, problem.
A general problem and I say a bibia there.
According to almost front desk, almost a general problem, almost call rounds. Into IT phone in the office from a hall, the almost canon. Into almost new office, into me between into a channel, don't have almost when you had more channel, hoping. Just almost crying, yes, you say, almost bad, that's all more yet. But
Busa, apart from Mono, the almost catcher or no. What do you think, sir? I didn't see.
Maybe I mean, almost say online, almost online, they've been in our company issue. It is up almost say IT side name, why almost our system, the man, and you may. And I know so much where we are bra, almost who said you money anything and anything. So, for an I ban you who swap. Young father done on the young Kaka can replace my end. Nay, Juma. Now, Sakura answered the other. We're dear Bonnie.
Wow. Okay, Richie. But Richard, what do you say? Me no can say you'll be sending me message. You say Good afternoon, Bobie. I've been at the DVLA since 8:30 a.m. trying to register a car. I'm still here. They said their system is down. The manual system is faster than this digital one.
Yo.
So which means they should
know say ya wo for say be ya wo for kra na adwuma nti assuming say company work na me ya nyimadi masa sanya say me amadwuma na me dey ye na company work nti nyimadi na me nkotena fie.
All right, you better get in touch with the DVLA and Crophonia at the Cry Koso. Kafra. Why? All right. Yes. Okay. So another issue from the DVLA side.
Yeah, IGP as my boss. Young boss and a message ever.
That body they open once matia. Me message would you obati also I know the Pentecost. Me Pentecost are sorry no I mean who are the
bank and your cry.
So call the polo.
Hey. You know bo
oh my really said you will be polo.
Anyway, that is it.
Mammy beer 2 tables be mount.
Okay.
Mammy beer 2 tables be mount. You go to Akufado on a kumfi. Quick one. You go to Akufado on a kumfi. Let's go. You go to Akufado on a kumfi. Christian Gasson for Nunya Omo. Please cancel for Nunya Omo. Omo, why no one as one friend as almost one cassa. Over your mom fa. From one mamma diante.
Kufiolo. I mean, yes, I say about Kakra. Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so also be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na unquestionably, election for by a year of free hall. The new now can't be like a cramage, I can say Miss Me, Menica Crass of Freedoms. Man can't cry there. Yes, so mobile, Matilda Mokan. Yeah, I feel so. Something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe, see, very dear. Now, who there so much? Now, I feel so no. A Kufiolo, I mean, yes, I say about Kakra. I took Kujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so also be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na unquestionably, election for by a year of free hall. The new now can't be like a cramage, I can say Miss Me, Menica Crass of Freedoms. Man can't cry there. Yes, so mobile, Matilda Mokan. Yeah, I feel so. Something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe, see, very dear. Now, who there so much? Now, I feel so no. A Kufiolo, I mean, yes, I say about Kakra. I took Kujo. No, yeah, MP war. Man be a minister.
But we don't want it too.
Oh, honorable, bra, member. Me, I saw me very sure. And come over brave or I said me be who pa na. Odi enya mede meba pa meba. Papa, ya man pani akodi nkomo bi. But answer na no pacho ma memusa ekumfi. When we talk about development in a kumfi, to say what to say, situation to say.
About development, we want ya main come. It's like for the past 2 years, and Namado Danko Akufado, One Mahmoud Baumia, or Fagana Kitay. A kumfi don't allow development. I will hand to them a Jones Abakukono.
Really? Roads, water.
Water, they are not, fortunately enough. I am in your opinion, work on 2 ransom. A brown oil, Shibuya, and Mebano. That time, NDC amanyeku oye John Dramani Mahama Kuyera an ambassador into some zono Adonanko Akufado His Excellency about it into some zono into some
what about health facilities?
Health, previously, you were health facility, but on shutdown, hospital type. I can head post, yeah. And should they need hospital? They could attend hospital. Whoa, I'm fancy man. Oh, yeah, man, Kituna, non quadro. I came for an unquadro. I am Fatima constituent. I promise so. I had. Say, I can't development. Now, what I mean, they made these honestly. A confidence on it. Yeah, move.
Straight to the point. What's your president? Ne comment on the conflict. Honorable, tell us, how do you feel personally?
Masa can be tea. And I'm not quite an enemy. Mirror away. Me who are missing Famanka. The Kusibu Buchin is in our guardian. A very unfortunate comment. The Oman paying the power. A politician, even assemblyman or crown, I don't think it will be in academic. I'm not paying part to academic. The Beji Many, Amamo, and Puntujuma, and Padamazaba, all because what two are bit of a candidate in Baby Abasting for. Very unfortunate comment. Like I said, I don't know.
But Mamim Busao, when you conflict traditional leaders na kasa about this issue?
What I will say?
When you conflict traditional leaders, what do you come about this issue?
About your hand.
Pachai.
Oh, and come some development.
No, about Nanado, a president's statement, no. What discuss about, because definitely a kumfi a crony a bedroom the same way, whether MPP, whether NDC, mobile what do you come almost say a man for say?
And no cray, master, Namene Ubima Casa. Never be winning about the president's comment. Nanonymous, they won't call one Abuano, but master from na many be akasa and now one saw also a seven also offer me the young president and like I say easy oh more to kaka and ye kasa in your day fantafull kasa na yacho kasa na yacho oh one
any action be how mo be take and as mo be join sir
make us no kwanya ni we ama ekunfifo in general no we hu de oh na sana be ku cancel number ya obebe ya me se begunyi Wambro today be in Puntujuma and said them Kodu Kunfi. No, from my opinion, I say. In time, we have indicated. Now I found so. What boy and children there, but Damaza. No. Coming election. What time was the NDC Akobio? Wabra winning there. John Dramani Mahama. It's many run or be. Wabaye, a Kunfo. Maybe something. The Bija Mama.
Anyway, around minimum say wo nyuma bebre ye mesre ho na wo so abesa ye wo studio kakra na ya na afel why
to be menu aje papa me das
bebre uni a That's very Nyami show. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it. But I want to
Nana.
Another Abeku Cranes I can't send me. Was a campaign a good way. Our constituency war. Because now they said, well, more be at yes, and yet, say MP no MP be about. Now, says Sicily Quabra for be free. Chebi Forest, and Ojina Quem. Put you money, but
I say, I do whenever a work retimo or tongum. Nakama, Kanena Kama, I may say we take it time, Kakra.
So,
Bakufa the parents, the Kama, which is oh, yeah, near fashion or the amount. Kwaku any do ho any MPP near Kufu agenda almost set against John Dramani Mahama and they don't be.
Kaba Obia send me message you say Kwabena acquiring a police report in Kumasi is now like cocaine. I have applied for one and it's taking me more than 3 months. Now though I was assured of 2 to 3 weeks, what the policeman keeps on telling me Dampare must act on these issues and stop the trivialities. Okay, so this one is coming from a friend in Kumasi, Edwin, who is monitoring us on Facebook. All right.
Yes, it's also the Amuma Kwakua. The Bubowa Kwakua, you the whole free say, Obit my issue, Professor Mills, Edia ye. Now, when ye and a Mahama person to Kufa the last minute, also ye. And into one Kasa recruit to Sibi, where recruit to Cobol of Phobi. Say, Obiswa your Hema. I can't walk with Jubilee House. Oh, at a mercy, wouldn't call him. Just say, Yen say, you do about 2 Sustino. Yen Sanko Fat, a mercy, wouldn't bra. Yen Fambe, and a diaquacovi.
Pay people,
poor, through pay by to the gym. Pay for and that way. Now, him, I could find or bois.
I say,
and yet I took you be a man for no to a betiano. A yakufado no ancasa a cumfi for to a betiano. And no one yow. And the name of Manya to Kujobia who nana or bois Akufuado boa Akufuado or boa Muhammad in Kyoto Sanya 2020
the Koto Cross
to man gap 3,000 and a shame one and ya to Kujobia who say ya to Kujodia and Tina Pujuman Kumfi constituency Yanko Kumasi Ashanti region Name Kobus as a band my vote is saying and on my MPP candidate. All MPs or moving in Ashanti region, including was HM.
That's any engagement your mama or cook must go to KJT every home.
More anti would have when Mahama Akufa nothing. Young for one Casana drink, young for one Casana drink. Say, a Kumfu and Twa Ba Ma Atuku Junti. And was a Meshada ye many. Says I net yet the can ye.
Many mamma.
Sanitaria, young qua Ashanti region. Out of 47 constituencies were Ashanti region. MPP was saying 44. Young Kobusa say about motu both presidential and parliamentary vote on the Makufa the MPP, MPs no. And Putujuma Ben or the alcohol. Obua and ya tukujobia. Ya so ma to abetiano na nyankopo adaroma ba omia de obebro ba omia bebre papa Solomon Wusu and oye movement for change me say the last statement to make about Kufuado ANSAH na all cross carpet MPP for antias o ka chom say omomo Kufuado ado omomo na nkasa bio omomo na nkasa nipa mu bio
Solomon Wusu
yes Solomon Wusu futo de ma Kufuado no
o free you know
before mo be kwa mi akobu mo be to mo ho no o ka se Akufuado omo ma ne nkasa woni pa mu bio
na enum de bo wan na
omo namba afutu ade ma no ene abedadi ama obi ahudie ntia empotu man koso ya hunafo ekoka ye yese hunafo etire Akufuado ne ye de tribal politics ne ye Akufuado minister Kenofurata to go redeem budget more than 3-4 hours jinane naso 16 regions ni nyina wo kire mpuntujuma akwan ya yekoye all the 15 regions ye voter region film Akufuado about me ye whole region voter region film say ye baba ya akwan ye see year of road na year of road ni ye bobo register region biya kwa aye kwa akoye region biya ne de number of kilometers aye kwa kutwa voter region was omitted ye di free mu ye koka omo se ye nipa so nanu akosombo ensuo amuko bie ma ne yiri fa de hye ofra mantamu akufu ade sa akoko gina akoko say mukura monto aba mame enti kanse se ha se nkranka me ba ha because monto aba mame enti kanse se hampo no me ba ha enne MPP4 ena twintwiri mokomu se yanto aba ma atukuju ntina manfa mponto djuma amfa anko eyo onu akufu ado moto abati ano ntia ena ye na bufu upon the rigging a rigging Ashanti region as a parting vote over 300,000 they count akufu ado nyina nso nani akufu ado free say ohia bibia wo Ghana o say Ghana for the man because any birthright akufu ado doesn't even understand why I was so contested election crowns in your position because who say any birthright enti do pe bia no I was sending saka said na mamuomu sebio awadefu ewomu ne mayo enwa
obi send me a friend bia send me message you Bobie asked Akufo-Addo whether he has seen or spoken to Atukujo for the past 3 years. Ato has not been well for 3 years now, but Akufo-Addo has not made time to see him. So what is he talking about? Enipa no de ne politics against the Confederate so yarebe.
Yeah, o you so no de ne keke na maka no kra na maka kire no. Enya Atukujo bia. Enya Atukujo bia o manfo no to obetia no ntia. Eya Akufo-Addo no mo to obetia na presidential vote wa wenya ntia. Woni ma Atukujo ba bia. Na se wo se odo Atukujo. Na so we man position deputy minister na de be ma no. Deputy minister na de be ma no. Atukujo yanko go to 2020 election kura wo kono constituency ani ehuro no ehuro no ye pamo no ene di free honum tinya Atukujo bia ye ono Akufo-Addo no na Akufo-Addo na ena Akufo-Addo hu ni say eye ne birthright said ye enu anama chimfo hu ni say eye omo birthright to lead this country because omo free say Ghana no eye omo dia tinkensesi ye to abampo no omo na babelidi enti se motwo the more moto abetia omo no the more mo prolong omo way to become a president and as MP so omo take position and they use that time no just to punish you because I don't know mama bressa ade ye media asembe na Akufo-Addo before 2016 election chebia himfie omo ko yi apaye no empire ba no omo boye
so was a video no Omkogu
nsa e o chebi
nsa kankan bi no
omo se akunya ne omo dia na kodi awoho nsem
video no mamo ongai
is their mindset and they have no respect for any Ghanaian so you vote and say why they have no respect because omo say ade ne de e omo dia na apart from no bibia kwakodu omo nsem bia no ya hoho nsem enti ye de ade eninti ena eslow so beka say ye giye man. This is their mentality. Nanso so Ghana enam tribalism na free peninti no u bie ni peni kra na wo hu o ka no kra kire nipa no hu se etro na wudi because no kra na wo ka no enye de ewo na sum en confirm the beliefs and aspirations and they will go ahead and vote. Yankan tire Ghana for se moto abama Akufo-Addo a wode Ghana be ko achi nya wonya wota maklo wanka yen kwada nkura nkitinkiti ye se bi oye moto mu kura nya mfu nwie mpo no yantena radio so ni TV so anka yen kwada nkitinkiti ye moto mu nya mfu nwie yantena radio so ni TV so am Ghana for kokko 2016 se moto abama Akufo-Addo Ghana ya wie ye no yanka musode a musi ye nim nyansa because ye nafia kesiem ye nti easily gone ye ndravikas akese enti academia professors experts omune nimu ade enti ebe kwa abatwa the expert be kan na yefa ene lego lecturers a omo ebo Akufo-Addo achi no we don't know the same people no mo kasa tia Mahama kasa Akufo-Addo and MPP e superior policies. How come say yeni a yenko school po yehu ye wo foresight hu say Akufo-Addo a disaster e ma Ghana future sabe ho we dey no mani efra kire ka say ye ko school ko sua nim de ye nkosua nyansa e school mu ye kire nyansa e school mu ye kire nim de obi nim ne de bi kire wo nyansa de Nyankopon na de ma
General Mosquito si school pepa jimi
dabi wajimi ana wajimi emfa oni emfie na woni nyansa ni pase de Nyankopon bo nipa no wunyini na wo nyansa enyini nanso so jimifo na wonyini da emfa oni ni age
wato api
yes to be president Akufo-Addo bi oko 80 years fiane kasa one timi kasa na bodam ni kura kasa akoya aksemo kan nyansa ni obi a wabodam so nyansafo a on kasa sada because who nyini na wo nyansa ni
ma me ma Akufo-Addo throw back obi also all right hello Aja
yeah lady welcome
afa
the
you feel say
the seven and Y2K was synthesis
kai any blaster match no ne hwe ba ye de yeah ne hwe ba ye de
Allah
bibi be gu who dey say
because you might come na ko trouble na me be Ghana almost Ghana 10 crab and found maybe media
who dey say
me no 5 million
ha
I don't because so na until na say alam so me for ba ku timu he
o ya bia pau
me pia 20 Ghana gum tesia ma pon kra me ko fie na me so ma me pe akukọ nsa bi na me fa ko huhuri
that's right me pa so uya twame de breme me bo line me bo touch line Mate, congrats, all right. So that's it. Live. CMG sketch there. Kwame, me some more another draw, but another draw, mame. Star 413 hash, star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 or 1,500 dollars. Emu biya between a D. Well, una o chrono. Okay. Onto uni mame ma throwback bi on Nanado Nsemwa okeke ho. So yanko eye Peace FM studios. When he was asked about a year school dying, and year before some obiani di watem, omniya kutukum, sane buofu. Pacho ninya order. All right. So yanko Peace FM studio. Yanko tieno. We are just giving you just.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, Aflau Pacho say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Inti my education minister up to February say ombe yehu bibi. It's an say
no minister alternator.
So abre.
And on for ye.
Inti obisa no there abeka che every out of frustration e bi okasa.
When bia so no yeah boy ye as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda. The propaganda takes over the reality of so many aspects of our national life. It's a pity, but we'll continue across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, Aflau Pacho say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Inti my education minister up to February say ombe yehu bibi. It's an say
no minister alternator.
So abre.
And on for ye.
Inti obisa no there abeka che every out of frustration e bi okasa.
When bia so no Yeah, as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that, on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda.
I know take also na sante hene. When Timian complaining about Confanochi, Nemondo any so la sulala because on so kaka this response in tia. By her obiti say Kwame Sifa kan here wa ye adwuma ache. Hwenim fie. But when who's a president asem okan ye no. Say bi wadi wo hene natem. Edi ono Kwame Sifa kan oye anwonani no. Wadi natem. Edi nkrofo mo from antam watem. He was laughing. That frustration. Maybe out of frustration. Cause Akufo-Addo tinanim. Who as a president. Sometimes and like when we talk, people say, "Oh, and I'm not radio so I'm enya 10 years nana." Because Bible class what the sempana hinta nyansafo no we ya kire nkokwa ye nkokwa yi. Ti na ye nko university ye modi.
Ya ye moto mumfu ye.
Ye moto mumfu nwie ye. Enso etimi hwe ni panim kasa akwawe ni subawe. Do ye ni nei do be no chinani. Nana ye ne atie ye mu hwan na akwa asofo school. Ye mu hwan na gina property say ye gina property so fe wadi for. Nanso ye wure ka kire Akufo-Addo ne Ghana for say sa national cathedral na oba besie no. Enkosiaga eyeka. Duncan Williams also otimi gina na so bom paye. One now that they were white. One na Nyankopɔ bɔ hwrema wɔte ase. Duncan Williams. Wa hunu swadi hunu. Holy Spirit emie nani embie na adwemu. Ama na hu sɛ Akufo-Addo scam. National Cathedral na fraud. Wa hu ba ye hu kan. Enu nyina kire the same Duncan Williams abedi Ghana for cry atem say ekure kasa dodo adan ye dede sa National Cathedral no enye Ghana for taxpayers money di kokosie the church and ebejeje to body asie and where is Duncan Williams suni nyina kire no nam 1 and nem ye say nam 1 esa kasa oba be ye men's gold bi mu a obi anu obekọ so enam say eye esumunti no Duncan Williams fraudulent fragadam oni Akufo-Addo ye Ghana fo nyina chi no enkrofo mu so mako school nim de ye sika for da so kotena ho se ekwa kotie nyamesem na Duncan Williams
second video. So the second video no yenko Kumasi omumbusa no se Rose no Otek say Otek FM no koye say omumbusa no se Rose no
se kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omoto abadodo pa de manana obese men kanche yes obese men kanche president so omakwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 ombeto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to answer. Of course, I'm here. About to decide this over to my NDC. I want to answer. I don't know me myself. We'll be in songs and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate. And
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewa Sempa, no send a question way. Also, Baha as candidate. What can I say? They will take a year. Sir, obey president, or ring feeder. It means Musa says, I'm Bona was said. What do so? And I feel now.
Can you imagine say Mahama kotena Kumasi? Na yebusa Mahama question Mahama kato some beto amunjene ya mo amase.
Hey.
Mahama ko gina Kumasi.
David nka gonja for
ebro mo ye demonstrate Mahama ye mpuntu dwuma ye asphalt. No ka so dede na nkrofo ana say nsem mo kan de ye ntie because enim say Asante mantam ye won nkrofo bi a ye de sika kokokora be ye kwan o mo be ka se ye nya hwe. Yes, wadi Asante Fuatem. and so kotena ho di omu nyina atem se o meto ama me this same Akufo-Addo 2016 na wona mo e pachew
e wa yes kan bi awia
sa mo so me hwa ye kan o se NDC fo se me pachew mekoso ama pachew ene onya obiem because what we Jimmy baako we Jimmy umpre no yes onim so besan Jimmy ne prince aso e de amaba omia and onim wo hu adwen wo hu the strength of your your intelligence. He talks anyhow.
My uncle third one no third one kran yanko ketu ensudo for omo no aso ngwasi aso ko ka kire omo no yanko okay yanko ensuo fanipa
avec du prolala mekede amesia melegana du come ben come
of all peoples in Ghana, all districts,
amesia melegana nuto sia de melegana,
and whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people.
Ta ameyo vote na imo vote na yo katala elebe ya po opera nya obonewe.
So Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians.
Ya mjebe Togbe kula ya mechicho katawa nyabe nenu Togbe jola jidudula edena sime ne Ghana tokata meda medekelemo.
I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering.
Me bafi gomenyebe Ghana to kuki nule fuleno alebo le fukwe yata ivara.
And it is my responsibility to try and help.
Ibe doda siye nyebe ya jagbagba akpede miaun.
Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
Togwe kuleba mukata wa vote na tigrinyi.
Elolo amba. So Togwe
nyambetu ya mukano. Nyambetu ya vya nyambetu ya mukano nye last one. Papa peruko friend you watch. We want to kwasi asafu kwa se nyambetu ya mukama. For yankwa ayi friend say kufi. Yankwa kufi. Ubi one. Send me the Kumasi now the last one. The carry the maybe Friday we can deal with it.
So no. Kufi olo. I mean ye sha se ba kakra atokujo. No ye MP wo. The man be a minister. Or be a deputy minister. They need to so when you say a namson so no so be sha say bibi amamo akufi na anko actually election for by a year no free all na no nyina ka ho bi na kakra mitumi akasa me ni kakra so free man kan no kra na je ma yes so mo be mati de mo kan ene yeah I feel so something I feel as I say no wa ko si afi ne wie ti e be de be na o le no so mate na feel so no Kufi olo I mean ye sha se ba ka
ye da betu am kama akuma o da yasro
In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number and papa and family who was at Jemelu. baako when anim eba be buase ebriase then obsna no sense me was onyame esamu nyina. Despite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number and Papa. If
Democracy is the weakest link for any idiot to lead. It's democracy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't have idiot leading a nation.
Debut.
Democracy
number Honto. Menu Ayana Kufada 7 Yamiyao. And the Bebrebenua ne free 80s, 90s, especially in 2000 numwa. Na Kwakuba Kumu had the part Gene. Ewo Kroma kasa about good governance. And latter part Gabi ya ni nicer jot. Na as a JFM for mu nipa da. Adi straight na muni ni deali. Me obada ni nyina adi na mu no. Nanti sade de no mo ye ni bebrebe no enti enie we ni nyina ni.
Nana me say omo ma di Ghana nya. Ayo omo a Ghana is like ye judge in kofo level of intelligence with their ability or their control by English language.
And how they dress.
Sorry ben or call or sorry pin. And tis a winning nyansa crana or can nyansa some chini pa. Usasena we braben our bo a hen or tear. What is gone. Na Japade saying ne papa one benny.
You better swedge me
and sunny tea.
What about them?
Mrs. say a political party like NDC. Yenya ye mo brebi yen some more eternal radio suka and proud to 2016 election. So come for more even 20% can this and lose elections. Can this and lose elections? Your best is scam and crop so monkwana research. Research a bay and I will bet him who the course or Ghana more than a journalist or show host or a concert or a political show. I will be a phone lines to moi, will be across the country, will be afraid. Research a bank. Go to NDC headquarters or any political party. Is there any political party in this country or what to free number? So, political party member be an answer be out, who he entry mobiano, who inquiry be call this number. This number will take you to NDC headquarters or MPP headquarters. Say the bear obey to me and who the cost so been was or more my boy now crack party headquarters call say the end some crack crano. You receive you more. But who was our producer? One casa would say every day you can't count number of calls and crop from messages and for the information what grounds at the amount. But when you say information na the man penny for no ye hwe atade e hye wo car wo drive de ba ye ehemfa na wo tie wo kreska be se wabobra ben wo papa ne ho ajapade be na wo din mu ansa ne hu se de wo kan nyansa wo mana se nyansa ni ye nyina se kwa sorry si nyankopon nim de ode ma nipa hu ade na wo ka osofo bi di se bi onsamfo na akoka ye se touch not my anointed ebi ni wan a yes will be the Lawrence Tete or no see anointed so touch not my anointed send me fra for fraga down for we mo say omo na ye nyame nipa when we were telling Ghana for na Kufu Ado aban say priority Ghana ye hia na national cathedral entimenfa Ghana for sika aye ni binu nkosi cathedral Lawrence Tete ba be katre Ghana for including any make suggestion say Akufu Ado pekro break Ghana wo mu bu ada won kra nyina no break Ghana account on fan kosi national cathedral na no to aka na num sem say na wonim sesei na be ko ni friendly way atrofo we nom people believe them because omo sha so the tade the reverend atutu omudi ho obi onu nim say asori dan na ya de papa na so te Ghana ha your friend ho sofo a na be boss etwa Ghana enkran nyina hia no obi nche ba bia Lawrence Tete na asori si so free say asori dan any ade so nyankopo ani na emom nya se de Bible ka say ni padua ne nyankopo asori dan tie ni no a mumusa Lawrence Tete say o ka kire say yemu Ghana enkran dan nyina ngunu emfansi National Cathedral say because nyankopo asori dan yemu Ghana futuo no na yan hwie sika nyina emfansi kosi National Cathedral mumusa Lawrence Tete udu enkran ha say ya junction bia na billboard si wo say Accra ha ehimfa na asori dan sie Ghana ha ehimfa na asori dan sie atrufo we nim na when we telling Akufo-Addo near PPI say don't waste taxpayers money on National Cathedral. They were telling and ginger Akufo-Addo pushing so do it because the Nyankopon pen no and where are they? Dark word mails mensa water bears on all these people. Say you mu din some phone now what na radio so call them out. Somebody will call and say warn you say touch not my anointed or me Nyankopon kro for the Nyankopon way. Ye Nyankopon way since when and the Nyankopon cast mo sisana no. The Nyankopon o si enkosi cathedral. Sa so for poko nya mu nyina idea tire so kokosi ye beboa. Nyankopon for provisions ama munkonko bisa munko Bible na munko we Solomon sha sie se wo si Nyankopon aso dan munko e be onyinya resources ni di free o si ye one beg. But because of stupidity jimienti nana unip nyansa sometimes enemy just adwuma we ye because who can kwatse unua no fa obese di watem kra but ebekwa baba be bono ya bogana fokoko say don't vote for this lunatic or a special child na jimu no sa ontimi mu o man mani nye ye though democracy allow any idiot to be elected but mama ya jimu na ho ye come sit da and na mu amosa to aba man no we say dimu atem because fidie yi abo ani sunko eja no so ani sunko do hwe no wanya wie odi atem sa de akọ and this foolish born again Christian voters and they will still go and vote queue and vote for this political party or hine na beka say nhia mpuntu djuma na udi na tem chebi man hine eye demonstration against John Dramani Mahama
say kwaya tutu
Mahama ni na tem o Mahama ye Cocoa Rose o de chebi kwan ka ho
esa momu water
esa momu so kroje momu nom ye kwa mizuko kan ya no foso ampofo akekere ne se odwan a ede ne kwama yanka akoyi musuo e na akogina chebi ahifie se munjojo no ni ajojo no because ofoso ampofo ye chebi ni na kwa mizu asema kan na etia achemfo guna ni mu ase Mahama ni ohini bia tem obi nkire yen Mahama be yo mampeni ohini ba ko a Mahama no atia no then so Mahama pen so ohini mu a demonstration against Mahama
even Rollins cry near so ye basa even Rollins chira ohini ba ko a Rollins didi na promo
Mahama ye Kumasi akwan AC Retro Park AC Ketia market na emabo adeja eye demonstration etia Mahama no entia omo da oye mpuntujuma edema omo across the country woye wo baya wa anya hwe wo so ampese nkrofo beka se wa anya hwe na omo number wo frɛ professor Doolittle what have you done ede na watumi aye ede ama wankasa wukru anu pom pese nkrofo beka ho asem because omatra say so momo HD4 no what they want is not development
kwasi akeka no mpe
ade o mpe ni se obi o trabalist bia no ade o peso hu ni say yes me kinsman me yanwrani anwrani na elidi se kowe asa
ya ka dem fa no
ho mpuntu djuma nya na sem enti Mahama kogina manhia so ko bua konta kire sante hene a wasinana konta me bebuwe ajana bia nka ho because an India assembly adwuma me na me see Ketia market we efe pa abibre mu hanyina na number 1 retro park me na me see ye mampo nsuo no ananya ne mama ade hye nsuanom akwa we maye no de nsasisi so akufo do kogire okobu akonta no wa frɛ napo na abegina nana wo fasi mama na juma so afọ near the Greek minister abegina ho near the alantremante abegina ho because when him said the nkrofo no pen said they want to see their kinsmen say ye trap men say ye nso ye ne wa bam wa yebo asanya mpuntujuma and he did succeeded. Took over 2016 election results were Ashanti regional. 2020 there was a massive improvement. Akufo-Addo got almost 2 million votes because Akufo-Addo approved it to Ashanti say ye de mabamu no Ashanti fo bebre mu a omosom na ko bisa say akwan we a was na nane de bebre ni bobo bi a omo
ba uri nse bi ofia bitu bi say nyame say adenti na ye penso no ma ya de say why?
I will tell people
why
people won't listen. To Ghana, so mind did you deserve any? Ghana pass or mind you deserve any? And Crawford so Marco school your professors, your experts, your cofa economists. One and Ghana economy more than some Amidra did not take Makola, Kantama or take Abuso Kain, Kantamanto or take Abushi. Why the name economy? HS Amamino. And so say when we are discussing economy, I was say a colleague on near Kofa professor
Nkumsa.
Professor now or no professor na dey nyina echi no what the government bungalow mu e dan no tim no kwa won tua rent wonim economy nyina na economy na biti no ento no what the government bungalow mu na the real economy so mu tidwam na me besiafo a won ko school da na so the 100 Ghana cedis manua woman afe obeko no okuta hundreds of thousands yan from mu nyi o ma dwen kire because the free so man ko school da Ghana ha kire me 1 billionaire a o ya graduate mako bi na didem ya kan nyina koborofo nko a patomu wa adwen a edibu man na ya masa nkrofo eno mu frɛ ni ya se nkrofo bi so omo de omo ya middle class se occupy Ghana for so omo de omo ya middle class omo de omo ho omo de omo call demonstration omo wi a pizza no mu die ento omo ne die so omo kasa ho kire wo Ghana it means ho kire wo Ghana and people fall for this and where are they omu wu mako na mesi abato wo nsunsanso abato hu wo nsunsanso papa na ye wa nyomtofo sinitwafo agokansie footballers politics people don't want to talk and now some blasters Pietro ne dey from no asamoja adentina won kasa blasters ahwe ase nyina ya asamoja and politics with the blasters camp ene ene but they are not talking anyomtofo a omugina simpie su ko record nyom again John Dramani Mahama ene omo wey wache abusia for mama yako o kasa sinitwafo a omosode a no mudi Mahama ateme demonstration eye movie against Mahama ne end
hospital bed kra wanya bia na so
won ko wuo no hospital bed mpopo wanya bisu anna empa wanya bisu anna ana odi wuye empa wanya bisu anna abato won sunsuanso Kofi bi ana na ojusu ni wo wuye kwala kwa 2016 woni dada kedi ene dada kedi wonu ankasa wontimi nko back to Germany bio oso wa de ka 40,000 euros wontimi ntwe na wabeka Ghana ne ma enne busiafo wontimi nko Kofi bi the late ene dada kedi ebo onyom osa grocery eya abro asa grocery eya abro dumso Kofi bi na kuma ya de ba ya omudundu hospital no wanya ba bi mpo anna first attempt ana de koye and where are they? These are the people and Crawford so omo ye celebrities. When we are telling people say Crawford omo ye liars, omadwum ye shallow, omunim nyansa do omo bedie no omo dwen ho do omo bedi ne ne enye ochina enye nchirima ho no ye kan Crawford nyini they believe these people because wabonyom because watwasini Kumawood for say Mahama de bekum Kumawood adaya was dum sa Mahama de bae no and the bekum Kumawood and then can you jina so Kumawood na way when you were telling some people for a fully because man kasa ma chese mo jimi ade ba ko a entime na me pese me ma be hwe local stations ni bi no kofa Kumawood movie Lewen mo be di attempt sa aja kumate ni sa omunim the difference between comedy and we can say real story cry ye abakwasam a wase de kire mofra no na ye de jimi aka ho ne ye no comedy ne di attempt sa ne the politics ne sa and where is it mo ye campaign me MPP 2016 against Mahama MPP win here no Samira Baumia ba mu wotimi fra etna ehwemhyemu fria ko India ekohia kunkum bag ya actors I don't know mo kohia Samira Baumia de kunkum bag ya actors and actresses e bank na ha ombedu kotoka terminal 3 ya the V8 motorcade and ya kofa mo we to their hotel yes celebrity wo mo meanwhile Kumasi ya Samira Baumia ntimi anko back to Kumasi to go and meet Kumawood actors and actresses say mo na mo ye adwuma movie mo na mo ye the creative job wantumi anye and they are still there acrobat who knows tomorrow not all dum so nyina ka ho ene mumusa no and then kan ani gina so adentro onya acting bio and o share ma besia kaba and o share the TV so and o DGP onko ya movie bi mai these are the people and until say Ghana for ebe ja say a judging crop for level of intelligence based on number ni school dudu awako degree dudu awako no ene
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinics been control say a bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. When some bua a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ko jia yaresa e de free wo. Afena liso abeka yensa na embre na so. Liso what's the traffic you come?
Too much traffic. I was coming from Ajengano.
Okay, use microphone now man for TV.
My deep traffic for more than 2.5 hours.
Whoa.
From Ajengano to here, I'm telling you.
Really?
You can't believe it.
What is happening in town?
I don't know. Maybe I'm a first one. Me found a bridge. Now maybe I be PA action anymore. Na maba. Kabra. Me diwa be 1 hour. And I'm saying there be. And let me use the 37 road. Kabra. Bobo from East Legon to maybe your friend is saying South traffic now maybe National Identification Authority or Gulf House. I feel the BBM say but it's all good.
It's all good.
But I really even though na minihano, I was really enjoying the show.
Thank you.
But it's sad. It's sad. Oh, baby, me real who as a Ghanaian. Baby, na mo discuss nipa or ye mampeni in the person of Akufo-Addo.
It's terrible, eh?
Me dear, my research will tell me why I shouldn't be sad. Because I keep asking myself, why should it not be so? Set me the idea about the IQ averages of the world, and it identifies us amongst the last but 10 or more Jimmy Power we are seeing list of 199 countries.
Ghana
190 out of 199. A list of 100 and Obia funny phone on Google. Just go on Google and Google IQ averages of the world. Then Shebebia Ghana da time and President Kufuor Hono. In fact, almost Tatisa ASR research somewhere around 1997-98 and almost 30 years. No, my research na President Rawlings time na Ghana won up to about 160.
Saturn no mu use 187 countries na ye. Ena say Professor Mills ne President Kufuor no nyina no we were hovering around 141st 43rd between that time. That is how Ghana ne say Kufuor do buy the 190th. No mo hwe wo nipa odi wo oman nanim. Because nipa odi wo man nanim na be kire wo nyansa odi ye den ebo bra as onipa da sani a woti wiase. Eti Ghana Kufuor do be da Ghana no ye de agimi na kwa kodu 190th say wiase nyina wonim Japan no mo amode da no sebi America krampo ekoto so 129th or so. No 29th. America that 29th. Ye hwe wiase nyansa eni emu nimde baabi akoduru. Eti me no se me was hard research work we ni nyoma na aya na enyam nwanwo. But how do we get away from 190th? Say be free okra ba be di 141st. Professor Mills ne John Mahama baabi anom de aduro no. Ebe den ye free. Hwe margin no. Rwanda say Rwanda na 151st. So countries are ye nimnasa chamo kitwe bi makuma 9 countries 9 pe na wo wiase ma Ghana fo nimnasa chamo. Yen kura be kura no na bia Togo great nimnasa chen Togo. Unfortunately our time is up. Me dey Emma who say me Ghana ni at this time say ye wo omanpani say. But how we got there no enye wo enye me eye Jimmy no na di akọ Jimmy ya obi ko ka asem kire say Kufuor do wait me dada o wo ma ho kwan me Kufuor do ene ba o mi anam o dada nkofo. All right, so Wango energy drink me pa cho eya na moanum bi eboa nipadua ma onya hoɔdene edwomfo ma mo amoye awiaso adwuma adrobafo amotemenka ewo Ghana fa na nyina yesrem wada eye Wango energy drink wanum bia o ya ka akiri o se vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashem ma say be FD agiatum ai o post ne aduro imboost herbal mixture ai a boost immune system ma utimi ejira wona so a yare bia mebon hwefom say pokra Ghana phone call Dankes People's Johnson na boachi eba o kanhye enitema Ekus Pharmacy with Dama Pharmacy mubenya bi de afriwo quick credit for some kan kire mo say ene abrabona yedion into de eyebosia bodwumadie bebree aba omuguso omu say de omu agya ahomachi fie ba no no me nsa no mo gina okwa no omu agya no omu agya fie mu awurawura mo nkwai tu efa omu hinu mu dodo na waso wobeti 1005 kra benya bi yes benya bi me nam ka bikire wo ai Quick Credit and Investment Microcredit Limited omo frew aya herbal center womna de aya mango aba bema peja libido level no na nkosoro ne bo oyirika yiri hulala aya femnie aya men flow aya men vital aya slim ai osi Ghana fo nkoi FD agia tumi de monkogimo de Milan chemist akumono is cantonment seba Little George Health ubenya bi ena afeso afa also ubenya bi awade nka eye Ghana ho na Muslim fo aye bestimi ya hia wo mu yi ya hia wo mu bio wo Muslim ho ne ade abafie awade nti ebedi nkunim ada ye ni nkunim sai kunim dia ne etre ade ama Ghana Blasters awade wo wonim oh mesi awade unim bo ni kwabena mempa ye de unim se de awade mesi bono ho mankunim dia nya de awate ate player we didn't
oni dimye ya mpajo kodidi o
kafura na mafia obian ya inti mpese of air or the normal of air na make security bear wom ekiro okay I was a security man
okay
na yewo border town wo Cote d'Ivoire ayinade na ekwan na nso na kokoo no eba no na mepese
Mate
mecheche no mu na ochire no oba wotini akama
Mate mama me producer afro.
Okay, Mate.
Okay, me that's it. Now Uncle Benjamin says, Commander, I'm staying with my girlfriend. We are only 2 in the room, but we buy prepaid 50 Ghana cedis every 3 days. Baba Rufai says, Commander, I'm watching you live from Hanover, Germany. Jakpasu Ese Tema New Town. For the past 2 weeks, in so inflow. All right, so we have another tester here, but back to the studios. Many if you Brempoma Kai News CTV, yeah, TV station, your sister station. So we are in the same building. But let's come back. If you water bill and now bidding the water bill betray me. December we are 337 Ghana cedis.
It's possible.
January na the same volume of water. You see, the person is paying 600.
It's possible.
Really?
It's possible. Now, Commander She, me huna diebi. Sanya ekwasu nyina no eye nsuo na ebugu a water Ghana water for eyi wo money. Baby amete right now.
Yeah.
Baby amete sisi omude omale pipe no ama na baby a pipe no fire no dua bia besi so am say dua na nyini dua na nyini na ne hini ni mia pipe no
pipeline
nti ama pipe na pai ena ntam hofo ankasa ene yesa abura na omanyan ena wo motu dua na se ena wo de cement ayem
ne nsuo
ni bugum ena wo monsa now it's not like say wo mon kan che Ghana waterfall me ankasa makoho ama lady ba kwa ka hye me se Ghana waterfall car betwa mu mo ka kire mo se ensuo sei ni sei no sei na asai nti kebe ya nkomo ma mehwe emo mo si baaye omo si ba be kan mo se nkrofo na ete ba bia ensuo na pai no omo mom na ntwadua no omo twetwe ska nkope do ma machine ni emetwadua no no omo ntutudua no hini ansa na o maba abe fix problem no ye de we bu man.
Wow meba hello
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Medindi Agaza one Agaza vetu azako.
Okay, Agaza en kaza
Pacho nana tie mamika sembio sa light problem we no high nyina o
light bills
no nyina no compound house na me wono every month be a top prepaid, but this time the month no enso kura na prepaid na sa omoye light off na omo sope na e prepaid no agribia abafom nti sisi a prepaid no sa sisi a mini we kasa sisi a ka amudi ka abatu we no su sisi a mini wa ye kasa ka na amudi batu so no yempe yendika wo mita no so ba se omutwi u prepaid ni sa na asa na amudi ka abatu mita no so amaw nti se uko office wa na omumfi wo uko office wa omumfi mini wo kasa sisi bra lakeside ECG office never share nkrofo a omugu ho sisi a ya complain sa obi enfiye sa kana ebeda mita no so no every hinfa because me aware say mita ni media mita ni e obi fufuro dia mita no ye ndika wo so every month bia ye tua but so omutwi ye de na ye to no ye de na ye to kra no omutwi sa na asa na omudika abetu so up to now me ni ye kasa bia me tisi sia because of a car wenti obi agyan ni mita wo ho on use mita no biom just imagine nana Ghana ECG for omu kuye
anyway
omu kashi inchireo yesre omu edomasi nana.
Okay, all right, so Jacob K Tekute says all this light and water issues it's just about leadership, that's all. All right, Dixon Dagadu says, Commander, please, I have issues with someone and I want to report the case to the police. And I want to report the case to the police. The only thing the police officer told me is that I should go to my hometown and do farming. I see. Anyway, I'm say a more of a private matter than what is related to what we are discussing. Shaibu Muhammad says, Commander, what is more annoying about this water issue is the bills. The water is not coming, it's not flowing. Yet they will bring you bills that, I mean, it doesn't make sense. But if you are maybe a problem kakra with these issues, because I wish somebody can talk about this matter. Politicians should discuss this matter. Say water because water bill like here a continue say ya a bedroom baby Ghana ni on obey illegal.
Na say illegal na e cost na den.
Me chese bedroom baby e be take the whole Ghana because enye is you. Obi ya juma or any just 500 Ghana cedis.
Obe dey share water bill. Obe dey share light bill.
No, to like 200, 300 Ghana at the end of the month.
Ebi kura brosa. Ebi brosa 200 and 300 now can one.
It doesn't make sense.
Wahu. Enti nipa no ni obe ya ni se ni obe wiem. Obe wie bia ka ho. Because minti ntria and ade no so I cannot live without it. Enya de metimi abo me bra without light, without water. What are you funny saying?
Now they are firm.
You be firm. They say a cost to pa. Me assure say no crack can be na ma ECG for me. I want to me light no. And I say Ghana water for so to me some years some pan because say ke de nneoma nyina egu akwam na yeteten nneoma so wo man mu an ke be boama amafo ho be ha wo mo. Enya sa de ne nnuamu na na bekoso.
Because me this issue about you see 15% on electricity no enyamaso we are already paying it. We are already paying it. We are already paying it. I mean anyway if you thank you for passing through.
That's
good. All right, okay, so that's it. Me for last caller, right? Hello. Okay, I am so on Wako, so that's it. And the Molest is here, Udaduji also is here, live on Accra 100.5. But I say, Mesre Ora John Mahama, say, Utiemia. Na probumuno, onka safa ye, a kwaya obetimia faso abua on my way. Na light bill, any water bill, no. It's too much. Too much. Ebi awa wutie me ne de wo ska odi betua wo. Na wo mo ni bie. Obi ya adwuma, oje 500 Ghana, 600 Ghana, 800 Ghana. Enipa no bosume so a or to light almost 300, 400 or the same betua water bill or the same eto aduane ama ne madi. And normally no omo kwa proba both MPP and NDC this kind of issues mentality ebi a normal kabidia but minim I know John Mahama wo adwene obetimi dia ye bibi e wo saade no he should speak to it for us. We talk about fuel prices, we talk about aduane prices, but water bill and light bills and who said you must bill at the end of all. Woman kwana to omo brofo who said you must see a bit here amount for ebre amount for tiem pa amount for come our them amount for struggle and at least anya ye kura no obiadi 19 years 20 years opese ono so okobo bra kakra then this person what do we say obitimi frau esra say o cheme 20 cities na me fan to light yeah cheme 50 cities na me fan to light enye ne yam komo enye aduane first pa no na aduane ne nkrofo dwene ho say na kom di nipa no kra kom di no ewuro di no ontimi ntonsuo ekom di no ewuro di no enti ohye ekom no ani ahuhuro no a and yes adia onya 50 bi kura the toilet na fan no bebo amotimi ada kakra why yetie mem why identity yes yetie mem ye won resources ye wo bibia na yetimi bre enipa ba bre enipa ba wusia nkrofo timi se adwendwene danipa ne so wutimi se nipa na ni abre why enti nyansani bia ni o mai we mu obetimi aboa yen why these are the issues. And here I see a tackle. You will hear them talking about GDP. And the NDP. Kwasi ake kankwa. Kwasi asemunkwa. The real issues are there. We are not talking about rent. Ye ni any system biya ebetimi ama obi a obobra ose abrabo ase then you need 15,000-20,000 to go and rent. Ubeda bobrano ube dan no obi awies ka no dia kogum paase oba besia no awies ka no dia kogum paase akwala obobra o had 20,000 15,000 to rent a place. If you rush back at yourself 1 year or per 2 years. And I cried yes, so the man no aba obi brain is kakesi no aba se 2 na usika nieje na obi so ope because obi ama ska kese. Why? And minim say ene di animu no. Handlers are omo handle JM. Omo man speaking to these issues. Light bill no be bano untimi. Water bill be bano untimi. And it doesn't make sense. Ajima Kwame, me chairman pomfo nyina. It doesn't make sense. It be a 1 month, 2 months, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Ne so ma. Into busa omo say omo jeje eye sa skari nyina omo de ye den. Se boso me aso obi agene monthly salary no ade ni nyina to light eni nsuo. Ade ni nyina to light ni nsuo. Odwere ho a wonte ase. Would you see in the abundance of water the fool is thirsty? Rat race, yes. Yeah. It's so sad. It's so sad. Na na kwa bia ose ba bia wote ensuo for long wa moso but omo boso me suane abro mo 1,800 bill tia me no ka say no Akufo-Addo ne ba wumia no. They don't care. Omuntua light bill, omuntua water bill. Femo pare, ontua light bill, ontua water bill. Onfa ho. Kandapa, ontua light bill, ontua water bill. Onfa ho. Onfa ho. They don't care. Upon Kroma a video no, the also owns in so man and Yamashi no. Get it for me. Missy, me upon Kroma, Missiana Mebus and say, Quadropon. And that the Oyamon show. And that the BBI okay, Oyamon show, who traffic our Oyamon show. If we say war a siren doing into who traffic Oyamon show. Oh, ayana sa problem no na ya na me ne wo mo no say opposition no, the way they were complaining, the things they were complaining about. Mami video no meba any man no mo complaining
here in Africa in Accra include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad when we listen to the radio and hear all the chatter every morning. When you turn on your taps and they are not running, or you switch on the lights and they go off, there are things that frustrate us. There are things that scare me. I'm sure they scare you too. I'm getting scared at the increasing rate of robbery in our cities today. I'm getting worried when I see the population numbers go up and the employment numbers not necessarily go up. It worries me that in the very near future, we're going to see something we don't like. But those are some of the things that, get me scared or disappointed or worried. Me here in Africa, in Accra, include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad when we listen to the radio and hear all the chatter every morning. When you turn on your taps and they are not running, or you switch on the lights and they go off, there are things that frustrate us. There are things that scare me. I'm sure they scare you too. I'm getting scared at the increasing rate of robbery in our cities today. I'm getting worried when I see the population numbers go up and the employment numbers not necessarily go up. It worries me that in the very near future, we're going to see something we don't like. But those are some of the things that, get me scared or disappointed or worried. Me here in Africa, in Accra, include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad.
This is him. Ohun ote robbery na wabo. No, I'm frustrated. Ohun say population increase and there is no system to absorb and crop for employment. Na ne raho. And I could you today. When you ask a job upon Kroma today, under this harsh, worse conditions are you won't say, yeah. Because upon Kroma say, oh, who trafficker? No, I am worried. Saturday, John Mahama. The John Mahama at the cast free volley, ebe gun crying. Sabi ya traffic. Now, who are no, I disappointed. No, I frustrated. Because your Pon say, oh, tear radio, no, take corruption. Na, he gets mad. Or take corruption. Today, corruption is okay for Kojo Pon because now the chronics, then Crawford the area. Yeah, it's okay for him. He's fine. Because the Crawford area. So no the Crawford area there. What is it? Kojo Pon say, oh no, obie ne tab na se nsuo ma enfloa. Oso light na se enso. Today, only problem. Enye ko job on kromankwa na like is directed to him. Ono dey so your mu akola. Akufo-Addo complained say they said same things. Ave krambole no mo si bronya enye de your mama bronya enye de. Say for the Christmas ko nsi kromu joku no obi an ankohwe no. Today here we are. But I am concerned with the light and water. Rent crowd ye maho. Say obi ani ni bedi nkomo across the country bia e rent isun. Lady be frame ni me di nkomo o ka kire me say boy a on ne tie no nka won pɛ no, but boy na timi ahan dan tie say o pɛ ne saa no tra ne nchen bi e wo dem mo. Because o say guy no bono. Obono. But okay. So Okaso Okoba Bibia, which means Esa go back to her village. Light bill, no water bills. Ama mebuna ye mobo. Oma ye mobo. First man, na young girls no nko sre sika omo di koto aduane o. But today, as we speak, bright tibu say ensu a efa omo ayimu ewo awoshine eba green color. Yeah. Apotobi brain omo bu mamosa no. Yeah. Apotobi brain omo bu mamosa no. Water bill, light bill. Water bill, light bills. Ghana ni or ya den or they fine. It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, yeah. Me yeah juma bi sisi a quick one. Because me who okay. So I think Kobe Fiagbe senior sending me okay. All right. So, okay. All right. So obi frey nana or say onim nipa kro. Anyway, but obi so sending me a message on this. I'll say, Commander, in as much as the light bills are high these days, I think a lot of people need to check their earth wires. Okay. Installed in their houses. When they become weak, the meter runs a lot. Nana minta senior. Okay, so omu wo earth wires. Minim say the Messiah church in Uki mama amount for ase. But the test away can say earth wire no eye weaker. You know so to me ma wo meter na error ne and so amount for more complaints no. They should check. Okay. All right. Quick one. Mamene Ora Edward Kariwe. Okay. General Secretary Ghana Agricultural Workers Union in Incomo. Chairman Akwaba.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho Mokodi.
I'm doing well. What about you too?
Great.
Yes.
Okay. So we are talking about 15% VAT on electricity. And I think for now it's on hold, but yet we have various groups talking about the issue, coming up with other opinions. But from your end, what is your take on this decision?
Yeah, good afternoon to all of you, and then also to those who are listening to us. And I'm very happy that you have afforded me an opportunity on your esteemed platform to share my views on this important issue. The question I want to ask is, you are saying it is on hold? The VAT on the
yes. I think you have the statement. That is what I've heard because I think it's on hold.
Yes. No. Well, we are yet to know that because I've also heard on social media or seen on social media that cabinet has taken a decision to put it on hold, but that is not what our governance system is in this country. Cabinet operates at a high level. They take decisions. We don't know what decisions they take, and then it is various sector ministers who are supposed to convey the decisions of cabinet to the appropriate quarters. So if government is going to now change their modus operandi of dealing with the public and dealing with workers, then we are yet to know that. But what we know is that cabinet does not relate with the public on matters affecting the public. It is the sector ministers who are in cabinet who would bring out what cabinet wants them to say in the public.
Yeah.
So I just want to put it that we in Labour are yet to be properly updated, informed about government decision to withdraw the VAT on electricity consumption. And it is important for us, we insist on this because government cannot muddy the waters by throwing out information that this information is coming from cabinet and that you are putting it on hold. It is never cabinet that directed ECG and then NETCO to liaise with GRA to implement.
But Uncle Edward, I think at the end of the day it has a political ramifications. So then they needed to take it back to the cabinet for them to take decisions on it. From where I sit, that is what I think, though.
Yeah, you see, I'm not saying that cabinet should not discuss it. In fact, it could probably be the case that cabinet decided that they were going to impose it, impose that tax at this time of the year on us. But then it is not cabinet that communicated to the ECG and NETCO. You see, this is the point I'm making.
Okay.
So if the Minister for Finance has communicated to ECG and NETCO, and then we have reason against it, and then he had to revert to cabinet, we don't expect to be hearing directly from cabinet. And in fact, cabinet has not even issued any statement to that effect. What we have heard, unless I have there's information somewhere which I have not heard, is that it is a rumor that cabinet has taken a decision to halt it. But we have given a clear and unambiguous request.
So which means there is no official statement from the government. Is that what you want to say?
Well, I don't see that as an official statement from cabinet, and I'm yet to understand whether it is part of our governance system whereby cabinet communicates directly to the public and particularly to a particular section of the society that has opposed a policy. I've not heard anything about that. I didn't know anything about that. And then if this is going to be a new way of doing things as part of our governance, then they should write. We want to see it being signed by cabinet. And when you talk about cabinet, that is a body. But the body has a secretary. There's somebody who communicates for that particular body. Is it the secretary to the cabinet?
It seems like you have mistrust for the government.
Please, it's not a question of mistrust. Of course, it's a question of why government chooses not to go by their own mode of communication to their own people. Why have they chosen not to? This is just to muddy the waters. This is just to create the impression that, forget about all that. Cabinet has already taken the decision. Who are we going to hold? That cabinet has taken the decision. When government asks us, or if you hold any person, and it depends, if you say cabinet, were you at cabinet? Did cabinet write a letter to you? Have you seen a letter from cabinet? Who signed the letter? We are far matured than these things. These are political strategies which will not work with us. We are well-informed Ghanaians. We know what we are doing. We requested government to act definitely. Anything short of that, we think the government is not responding. And we are not going to fall to this social media information coming here and there to throw that into public eyes that, oh, government is taking the action. No. Who can vouch for that particular information in the public? Nobody. And in any case, that's what I'm saying, that government decisions are conveyed by definite people to the public, either the Minister for Communications or a sector minister and so on. But did you hear the Minister for Communication coming out in public to say that this is what cabinet has decided?
Okay, so I think they communicated through ANSAH radio.
Which communicators?
ANSAH radio, Gadwa Chidako's FM station.
Mother, you see, it is a radio station like yours, and if we have never known that it is a mouthpiece of government.
Yes, but at least they are closer to the seat of government. So they're getting access to information. I mean, they are in a better position to get information more than I can get. So probably yes, first-hand information.
But you see, we are running a structured governance system, and that structured governance system, ANSAH radio has no place in it. It cannot represent the voice of government. It can rumor, and one day the rumor will be true. But we cannot take whatever comes from ANSAH as a government communication to us. It is the minister, they don't work for the Minister for
Information.
Finance.
Yeah.
It is the Minister for Finance who wrote the letter to ECG. And our demand is direct, that please withdraw that particular directive to ECG and NETCO to work to impose tax on electricity consumption.
So simply you are not enthused, or I mean you are not satisfied with the fact that the thing is on hold. You just want them to cancel it, like just issue a statement and cancel it.
Not that we are not satisfied, even there has no communication to us. What we are talking about is not a communication to us. So it is not that there's a communication, but the communication we have received, we are not satisfied with. You know, we need to clarify this point. It is not like a communication that is coming to government to us in response to what we are doing, and then we are saying no. And we know, because all of us, we created this type of governance system for ourselves. Cabinet does not speak by rumor. Cabinet speaks to either the Minister for Information or a specific sector minister. And in this particular instance, it is the Minister for Finance who wrote the letter directing ECG and NETCO, and he has not come back to say the same. So if Cabinet is actually interested in withdrawing it and have taken that decision, then they should have even asked the Minister for Finance to come out immediately. I mean, 2-sentence letter that look, or 1-sentence letter that look, we have withdrawn the imposition of VAT on electricity consumption. We have therefore directed ECG and NETCO and VRA to stop. And our previous letter is of no effect. Then we know that the government is concise and then precise and then straightforward to the issue.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with your point.
Yes.
I agree with your point.
Look, you see, we must let government know that we don't know where government is coming out with all these ideas. You know, and I don't know in whose interest is government working. In whose interest is government working for? Are they working for the people of the country, or they are working for whose interest? Look, you cannot, all the issues that have been, I mean, I listened to you and some of the things that the Minister for Information, that is Kojo Opon Nkoma, I think ever raised. Those issues, are they present today? Are they still available? Is corruption there? We are not saying that corruption will ever be ended. But the thing is corruption today the same as corruption the time those statements were made? Today, corruption, in some of us, our view, is institutionalized. Today, corruption has been has reached a point whereby it is rather rewarding to engage in corruption than not to engage in corruption. But we have not seen anybody who has engaged in corruption being punished for it. And you see, when you talk about corruption, because they want to limit us to the legal, aspect of corruption. Corruption has two dimensions. One is a legal aspect. The other one is a moral issue. Mm-hmm. So, if, for instance, they have to prosecute you, then they must follow up with the legal processes. They must have hardcore evidence that you have engaged in corruption. The other aspect is that if they don't want to pursue the legal aspect, you can simply be relieved of your post. Because every minister, every public authority, particularly in a certain category, works at the pleasure of the president. So if you're a minister or government official whose lifestyle has changed, but they cannot trace the source of your income, the president can say that, look, you are creating a bad name for me, therefore, please, I am relieving you of your post. But when we then hear that if anybody says this person is corrupt, you should come with evidence. Evidence is adduced at court. And it's not every matter of corruption that must go to court, because there's a moral issue to it as well as the legal aspect of it. So today, it is rewarding to engage in corruption, and you know very well that nothing will happen to you. In fact, that is one thing that is predictable in the society, that even if you engage in corruption in this in Ghana today, the worst that can happen to you is they say that go and sit at home. But you are not going to be prosecuted with it. All that you have stolen, no effort will even be made to retrieve that money. You can imagine. Look, let me tell you. Some people, if they give you, as you sit there, and myself, they give us 10 million each. And then we know that we are not going to work for the next 5 years, 10 years. Tell me, if you work today from now till 10 years, will you be able, when you are going on retirement or leaving the job, will you be able to get 5 million? Will you be able to get 1 million? So why won't people engage in corruption when they know very well that the worst punishment they will get when they engage in corruption is just that we are taking you off from your job?
But okay, so Uncle Edward, let me solicit your opinion on this matter. There is this argument on the street that Bawumia will be better than Akufo-Addo. I'm asking this question based on your submission that yes, corruption, has become endemic. There are other issues, pressing issues, that leadership is failing to tackle. But now they are telling us that at least given the opportunity, Bawumia will do better than Akufo-Addo. Maybe he can fight the corruption for us.
That first and foremost, when you want to know somebody today, you need to know about his past. And then you also have to know how this person can now move forward. All the promises that Bawumia made, who made him to make those promises? In fact, we will say it is when he's in government and then he's only a vice president, and that is the argument which I find very weak. That because he's a vice president, he doesn't control the economy. There is a lead, there's somebody ahead of him. People don't respect him. He can't do anything. That is not the matter here. The matter here is this: before Bawumia came to power, what didn't he say about the economy? He asked questions to the then vice president, the late Excellency Atta.
Yeah.
You get me? Now, the man was not able to respond to those questions, and unfortunately, he passed on. He has taken over power as vice president. He should respond to those questions. He should provide the answers and bring them out into the public domain. Because what he wanted a vice president to do, it is the same constitutional and governance structure that the then vice president was under. So if he knows that the vice president has not got authority to do certain things, why was he asking him to answer those questions? It means he had the authority. And again, the other promises, the lectures he gave everywhere, and promised us everything, that we are going to move from taxation to production. Where is the production? You can't tax people to, Ghana cannot tax itself to prosperity. Ghana cannot tax itself to out of the the economic challenges we are having. You know, so the man himself, you look at him based on what he himself has said, without voluntarily, without coercion, without force, without not under duress. He said them. He went and made lectures on them. The records are all there. He went to radio stations, sat before televisions, TV cameras, sat before other microphones, and stated categorically that they will not bring about e-levy. They will not bring about this. They will not do this. They will not do that.
Yeah.
What is it today? So we are going to judge him not based on comparing him with His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, but his own record. His own record has demonstrated that the man, if he's a man of principle, that is the thing that we don't see. If he's a man of principle and knew and believed very strongly that when he was a vice president, he wanted to implement the things that he said he would do, and he was stopped, he should have resigned. After all, what is it? If you are not a president, you will still leave. After all, what is it? He's already an academic. He's already someone who can work with global institutions, which he was doing outside that. He has worked with Bank of Ghana. He has got money that can take care of him and his family. Why is it that he does not resign on a question of principle? So we are looking at him based on what he himself said and what he has failed to do. He said, if you do not, if your economic fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Yeah. When he knows very well that a first-year economic student knows very well that as for exchange rate, it is not based purely on the economic fundamentals. Otherwise, if it is based on economic fundamentals, the US dollar would have been the most expensive currency in the world, because that is US is the number one economy of the world. China's currency would have been the second. But you see, you need to manipulate currency. So he deceived all of us, and then people who do not even know believe that when he comes, he will be able to do it. He has come, he set up committees. There was a committee to even investigate why the cedi was depreciating against the dollar. What is the fate of that committee? Is it still there? Is it working? What achievements have they made? Look, fuel, which they complain bitterly about. Today, a liter of fuel is almost the same price like a gallon of fuel, which is about 4 to 5 liters in 2016. We are not saying that things should not change. Even if it were that, a gallon of fuel has now gone up to say 17 cedis.
Yeah.
When it was around 14 cedis in 2016, we can still understand. We can appreciate that. But today, even a liter is almost a gallon of fuel just within 8 years.
It looks like the Labour front is not happy with Bawumia's performance.
You see, the Labour front is not happy with the government performance. And why we also think is that Bawumia is a key member of the government. He's not just a mere vice president. He's a technocrat. He's an economic guru, as he made all of us to understand. But you see, at the end of the day, economics is not only about theory. It's also a practical subject. You see, at the end of the day, what are the results? That makes economic theories relevant. So all his economic theories is propounded to solve the problems of this country. Where are the results? You see, otherwise, those theories will have to be abandoned.
All right. Agredi, thanks for speaking to Accra FM.
Thank you, sir, my brother.
All right. Okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 citizens. Yo, but what here? All right, Edward Karaway, on a general secretary, the Ghana Agricultural Workers Union, and what raising issue be about the VAT 15% VAT on domestic electricity, blah blah blah. Yeah. Point you are raising is say why ne communicating ma Ghana for say ade no matwam. And I say it's on hold. Official letter way. To be honest, me the only thing I've seen is from ANSAH Radio.
Okay.
And I think you heard him speaking to it.
Yeah,
That is the issue. 50%.
So, I mean, for me, more about near you.
Thank you.
You see, I have a problem with the way a man for a year surprised when it comes to how things have gone on in the past, and things are still going on in the present and even into the future.
Yeah.
To say a bit to me, be as a sabine. I'm very surprised when people are surprised. I would say, aban we be a way biano. Say we are very technical. You are able to believe that we don't have a president. Because technically, the misbehavior of Abino, any how nepotistic government such as this, no, a behave, no. I had to say, even persons that are not in government, they are seen to be very relevant in the system now. Obi say Gabi. In fact, at some point, na akwai to say cabinet meeting kurano okobi, and decisions bi o wa aban no ansa na ebi kura ba da bedwamu no officially no na ono adi kan ama Ghana fo nyina ya aware.
Yeah.
You can remind yourselves with the e-levy staffs.
Yeah.
You can go as far as, PDS time. And your man will be a 1 year bam. I mean, any quite say information be or crana. You see, the reason why will be a minister of state. Your man is swear oath of secrecy, oath of office, any oath of allegiance, no. Is because and you may be more any quite say the general public no or members of the general public ni mu baku krate because they are secrets. What I say?
Yeah.
And to the extent that and I mean no can say no what we weave ne into the government ama persons that are your friend is saying ne trainees and ne appointees, the former appointees, and they have found themselves in relevant state institutions to say your friend say national security. Akwa no wo Danko Institute and now the national security ano yeah ko bi na akwohwe. And so we are sitting on a time bomb. Yeah. A bit may explode because persons that ordinarily would not have even qualified to be in such places, and then they are in charge. Yeah. And we will merely discuss some of these things because I don't know who's not anymore. Yeah. And you know, a ridiculous say about say now the labor force no. Opa ene momun yintum say aban krasi say na omunka say okay, let's halt all activities in relation to that news now. Me no, I see it as a fictitious something any question will be a use said the omono abided by the principles of life because you see how do you say and you can hear from all the other media outlets no say government has suspended. How does a government suspend something without communicating it through a state? Your friend is saying a bureau, or you're in charge of communication. Then it becomes official. Then it becomes official because a certain stupid individual baby, ako bien kwasia radio, Jimmy radio, edin kwasia sem in his Jimmy mu, atro krata beto bedwem say. And because or what
a relationship with President Akufo-Addo as a cousin, you know. Ono kadia any ebeye no kre. Ebeye no kre does not mean eye no kre. I was happy when you were saying probably all through your discussion, probably does not make things factual. And so, media, I'm worried, but I'm not surprised. But I'll come back to you. Uncle Samuel Agri, Executive Secretary, Food and Beverage Association of Ghana. Uncle Sam, Akwaba.
Yeah, then yeah.
Bokodi. I think commentary. I feel intimate kasa. I think commentary. Uncle Sam, 15% VAT on electricity. Now, yeah, made the man the mass city Asasi radio story. I don't know whether other putters are Asasi radio na me that Omanya information say cabinet hold that on say Omo enya botre from Momo angle mwate enwasem na etimo say
yo that's enough say Omo ka so mo chance and then say the answer but you can't see bibia except a binary issue statement be aka say Omo the president 15%. I will translate here and record 21%. Now, area my yes civilians and that's my money now. What media also we are going to automatically that 21% increment was not right. As I say, the worker I will be to someone say now, near my question as citizens, what are we benefiting from government? What are we really getting from them? Okay, your friends from any child, hospital, the only thing that can do is to give you your friends folder cost. Would you folder and I can in the extra master for now benefits when you're free, Daniel Wayne. And you know, the kind of say, Abaka say, Omo, Omamunu, Entia, part of electricity. In fact, and for industry, a young individuals, you know, I saw electricity, and the HS can always have the income as a star, as I say, as to start it doesn't give us the right say, young two. Then a bear, that's the Kakituana, about better salaries to be used to a cotton light. And you know, the organized labor can say, or more strike. Now, we are buying engine sire. I don't think that I say Jama or Munkwan or Moye. Then I am more private sector. We need to get involved because they are affected. And you know, can say a company say a buy and sign no say all of us must get involved. Private sector must get involved. The employer and say as some see our buy side it's no moment and make that's a demonstration event you back on that's a market phoning now we have account now then a day on that cancer. And the night say, but almost communication about say a chance and I think that should be the right call. So we follow. If you know, say a chance and then there's no need for anyone to ask for any anything dialogue and I say if a demonstration and I say we be a fast animal way. Citizens would deserve a better deal. This is not the way to go.
Well, nominate your friend say one of the union leaders, Edin Komosis here. I don't know the Senate who follow here, but no one who raise concern say there is no official communique from the government, whether from information ministry or finance ministry through the information ministry and answer from ECG. Now we don't know why not Eka say, why not HH. So it seems like there is some mistrust somewhere. A man for G assembly say and pass a binary say hold on with that initiative.
See, sir, you're quite the I'm saying a Bible spokesperson, the Minister of Information. They should come out and clarify. Say, as some of you can nuclear and not nuclear. You who social media and nuclear and not nuclear. We understand that on my money now, I won't pay the last minute in Copas Alpha or more as a couple of Mukakoye or Yenu and Sawaka say, oh, I didn't cry a chance at that, no Mukakoye. And Yanu nti yamo modern say Sabano aka say na maya they should come out and communicate to the whole country say who say ampa they are causing but I don't think that social media communication right once our yes and let the friends and media houses get the copies and report as such. We understand then you will see the confidence in the people, but hearsay you know official communication then this the whole thing is very difficult. Now, about the South and what, you know, the American say, anyone in way, say, almost the action. They should go ahead and make that communication for everybody to hear. Simple announcement will instill confidence in everyone. For mine, that's almost say, yeah, call demonstration now. They say, let me get all of us. Say when you about organized labor, but it makes it easier for them saying say yes me and my father went from and you don't move on you be or more akakwe we dey efa yin na ye so mo no mo pre o mo friend saying salary increment in the manager then we leave it to them. But okay. If it comes to things like this the whole country say yin na sorry here because I think and you bet no more. Yes, sorry, taxes. Into a kitchen of the Jinano, a one and go to Internet Cobanistana. Your little income, no, same Janet sources. You know, you better say, Sakwan or Mudia Fasudia. We simply do not agree with them. So, and I'm saying the other side of the communication that came out is about the vehicular emissions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every car now, yeah, Cassa. We have a problem now, Papa, in I can say. What's the manufacturing sector, distribution sector? Now, you took car. Now, I feel no, and Kobani say, you two side, you know, Evema, you never bought across to it and say, there's a hidden cost somewhere that is coming that we all of us do not agree. It's still a buying, like I said, obey. What's your emission taxes here? The petrol, yes, it's here. EPA, Nema Ubeka, but they are fat, Sanema Women. You pay for. So, which year for recycling, which year for environmental emissions, this Sanema Women. Are we saying, say, if this tax is going to take effect, are we going to take those taxes off? There'll be, you know, for us to go forward, consolidate all these taxes together and then make it one tax. But then 5 tax and to 2 to near Masuna in Chia, then for EP, a manufacturing sector. So, if you cannot talk of us anymore, then it becomes a problem. If you know, if this is the way we have to go, we are not saying that we shouldn't. And the right call, but on the other side, the one showing here, what it means is that in control mutia taxes, mimi chia, no, liquor is smoking, a consoa, a bat, and as a proto, and a taxi driver, and as a private man. They can't use smoke here. The only thing that you say is that after I'm paying for the friend saying, pollution tax, it's not a make I have to go. But we should have a candid, your friend saying, procedures via to say this is the way we are going to fight emission and as a pollution now. About the one then we are there to Koima, yes, as a man, the big free home. Vivian by a man says it goes into consumption tax because government wants to show up their fairness and the balance sheet. We shouldn't allow this to happen. We should put the formula in first. You would say, I did win. Can't win your first I resolve problem. There's a reason. Then everybody will come on board. But I can't say to not say this can then we don't support such a cost. If there's anything to go by, abandon pollution. We cannot solve the problem, but at least we will seem to be trying to solve the problem. So that take a car. Let's just say in a queen. Pollution and there's no need to let those cars be on the road. Woman insurance, woman, your friend is saying road readiness. That car will not come on the road. If the policeman sees such cars, we should arrest them. So that those of us who are going to pay, we know say we are paying for a purpose. And go back to say we should all allow everything to happen the way it is. We must have a solution in place, and then we can all come together and make sure that whatever taxes are there, like I say, interest, but petrol airport, this is an IATiano, friends say kerosene, electricity, those things now are all here. All these things are there. Which one are you going to consolidate for us to do to be paying? We shouldn't just come and say, the chair emission tax. There be money, but the environmental tax na that is the emission tax that they are talking about. They shouldn't give it a name and hang it. Young court say, a quantum soon be to me, I say, society way. Already know we are paying. So why are we coming to pay in a different way? We should not allow this to happen at all.
All right. Agazam, that's it. Okay, all right. So, Ora Samoa agree. Honorary General Secretary for Food and Beverages Association, Ghana. I am right back to the studio. Ora Edgar, Redu adjoining Honorary Insurance Marketer. Sansona Ora Kofi Capito, Executive Officer, Convener Demand Protection Agency, Obe joining a Consumer Protection Agency, Obe joining your studio. I say, but listen, no one
I was trying to let us understand. Say, I say in Ghana for no. Yeah, 2 doors out. I'll allow any pekuo kituebi. Yeah, omunru. Eduno.
But as I said, radio also bet me, baby, na mene agricultural friends, workers union secretary in Yajne. As I said, radio is a media platform, like any other platform to me access information from where they can also get information and put it out there.
Not can. You see where I disagree with you, Nese. If there was a level playing field that I've seen say will be to me a source for information and now Accra FM4 a yakwadufo or Mwanko and as I say radio Akko and when information now it's a different subject. We can discuss that because you journalist or more Ghana how we yakwadufo our mum pedjuma our mum pebre the omu pani say yenkodi and yenkona yenko kele stories and the we can discuss that, but this is someone or yeah busuani a cousin to a Akufo-Addo we be in the radio station or the radio no acquire to say cabinet meeting membership no or more attending meeting or must swear oath of secrecy. You cannot be a member of the cabinet without swearing an oath of secrecy. You cannot. In fact, say who call cabinet, your friend is saying cabinet meeting. Next, when you member of the cabinet, crown is a be a common information. And no, you will proceed. You will be first ones and our quack be by way of giving information to the cabinet. No crown. You will processes our firm. Enti
say ye technical as a state and you say adan na Ghana ni journalist bia ntimi anya information na mum Akufo-Addo cousin Gabi so nana and na wetimi anya information and that a kind of things we can discuss
baby information ni free bano and over problem and say ade no enye official me metiete various groups since this morning and issue papa no raise and almost raise say that wine say
I'm worried about how Ghana is being governed and how information any quite say journalists na am I a hint because Sebi, what is the hint about? A buying was say or per se or the tax beto electricity so meboa
and or communicating through
what they information ebe 2 bedroom no amafo do so no akra ma yakwa say aban ni local standard a obetimi di ayes ade no because it must go through parliament and sana yetimi anya emra ebe baaki aban amana timi edi sa adwuma no enya sa enti in the course of the action no ena obi a wabie ni radio a wo ye Akufo-Addo nua brofka se wo ye ne cousin wonu nso so abie radio station no de akoto sa radio station ne platform so say aban kura se ekura se maka ne so manwe enya sa ena ye ka se sa nipa kro no ni nyina so ne sen ya ono de koto radio so say eti afen na me mehu se Ghana for because it has happened almost as 11 day as I say radio reportage and a man for Jina so ka say say na aban edwen at some point one no be catch Ghana for say o manya 60 million accrued in the fund meboa then no nya sa figure no it is because you need government what doing Ghana for who are ye na enye ye no eye busuakuo bi e no mo ti baabi e no mo press afidie ni batem no mo kire say yen ko ka say ti wo Gabi wudi kan ko ne ko ka say o ko ne Twitter handle as if so no na president
okay so me producer I check it from information ministry or more a website and there is no information to withdrawal of the
Gabi and a president or a vice or a information minister communication minister or a BBA or a finance minister. How when you're in where we also when your domestic politics be no how nanka ye den na wote Ghana asemo ye koso wo hu bi da and I guess obi asase radio no obi for den omo di asase radio reportage be kwa kire IMF say hwe say aban ekrampo because of the echo so nti yetimi aye say eno no mo de beko because I think it is the first time I say
and say omo di atu information ministry
are waking up from their sleep. I feel na mehu. This is the reaction I'm expecting from Ghanaians. Thank you. Shall say from day one, very technical. And could be entimi sorry say Gabi asoche da ko say bako be radio na me aban si say aban no ka ho. Or your spokesperson ma aban. Eno no de ya na ode anya ne ho twom no. Aban letter o jina so de akasa na we. Ye ka fake news they are the first publishers of fake news. First publishers fake news. Because it's fictitious. Is it the reality? Must the government not communicate before a journalist can say aban say? What is his locus? Assassin radio mu locus ne say. But just because Ghana for ya fan sa na akoye te say abusua na omu free baby na oma bewie baby na ya oma fa ye say ye nwa ya fa ye nwa o Ghana for ye go Gabi di kan ko
ma radio for no nye sei omo ye wi a na afi no labor for no amafo kra be kasa na sa aban kra atwe asan. And you can hear from many platforms.
And I think that is
me and then me tie your friend say joy for almost say aban are rescinding the decision. There no mujina so because of Asase radio reportage.
Anyway,
and it's endemic. Oh, abaya dia edidi yemu akwai to say gabi na 20 yenti no ene odi free we dey kitchen hwa aben and wanu abeka. Men you know say gabi so why nobody e wa aben mu.
Wo na bia hu ni sa.
Ah, Debbie Kwabena, what is his locus? Gabi ni portfolio ni den. What they are here fracadam eflim flam nkofo just because or your cousin to Akufo-Addo. He cannot tell us baby and a wolf ni free. Apart from being a flim flammer, he cannot. He has swindled many just because he's a cousin to Akufo-Addo. He cannot tell us how he got the money he has today. Apart from being a criminal, a flim flammer, he cannot. So what JD say we Akufo-Addo ne cousin. Ninia. And untino, we a minister Krampa, he remote controls you as if say or a president. It has been his behavior. What you can say no tia no diabagana. It has been his behavior. And upa Google about this now how many media portals and a report to asemwa o makofa free asasi. Amana be to say eno na ye no kre. Without any basis, any omunya even toilet paper cream for aban ho say aban say bagabi na kenti no. Is that not a work of a swindler? Anyway, I'll come back to you. Make our man for say CMG sika achede no. And kwami ya cha say 500 and ya cha 500. And man for GB Kofi kama. All right, so star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. So aha. Se ubomwa se edo ba procedure no. Sa 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5 krong. Bo se daw phone so chirikra. Na ebi kura niema akoto no dwom ne no enko yi o. E wan for entade. So the okoto ntimi nto. The ono so oton so ayento. Ti we no oto na 500 abeto phone so say krim. Wa for the form. We yo ala ona akro no. Okay, so let's do star 413 hash. Ubo wia. Ubo so be ma your first option. 5 cedis pe. And now here say what they a two sara for we 5 cedis 500. The next 30 minutes maybe bomb winners. 110 wara o wara. Yo. Abga akwaba. Boko de. Em say just say what the microphone no man mom. Emuye, we muye. Oh, okay. Ose emuye. Yeah. Emuye. Yeah, fine. Edem. Anyway, so 15% VAT on electricity. And there are two issues now man for doing commodity emission tax and also hango. Me who any official statement. Labor force for now shall see raise concerns. So we see a year at break for now. Now they have started asking, say, are buying when they say, or more, I withdraw a yes at 15% no, because I buy neighbor Casano or cassette a far for to sound for finance ministry, finance ministry, so a ECG4 directive. It is said. And say ba omo chese ombe here the same official communique na omo de akura because no so ombe ye kire na ya kire no mu no na saa de we kopie ye ya omo no se wo mu hu bibia me hu no Asase radio beyond that me e bia bibi fufuro bia ba me hu ye dia. Now that is the concern now. about this 15% VAT withdrawal.
Anyway, in some Ethiopia, at times, everyone can say, anyone you must say, cry, yes, I'm in the sense, is one, yes, the labor front for opinion for no,
yeah,
the Oma Canon, it's the right sense saying, yeah, look, say what your letter about, right? Now say, yes, say there's a problem with it and Abibia. The right thing to do, and they said Obasanjo letter, which will supersede
the
watch earlier, no?
Yeah.
But the contents in that letter would give a proper meaning. At the Kuntia letter a supersede.
Yeah, mic no guy. I think say the microphone is.
So
yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is better.
So what happens is when that letter comes now, that letter no be supersede.
Now what you see?
Watch your first one.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. But said the AC cancel now. Maybe at times I can say when I well, we just have to ignore it. I mean, and let's waste the space for other more important things. So
before now, Bano, and Obi sende me a year ne water bill.
Yeah.
December.
Yeah.
Otua a postpaid.
Yeah.
Otua 337 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
January. A buy no with the same volume. On say na or receipts no almost show the volume of water we use.
Yeah.
So the same volume, and the person is paying 600 from December, January. Okay. Same with light. Then the issue about say 15% ne be ka ho a ye bet to me. Because even with the current state, and that is where the discussion is coming from. So 15% ne be ka ho a, and ye bet to me as survive as a country. 15% ne ma ye kura no. E guy ye gi ye ho a enje. Na 15% aba si aba be ka ho. And that is where the labor front no. Ho no mu dede ni nyina free ba say aban ni say wa ye free what dia. Then any aban no kan ye na abotoye momra. That is where the conversation is.
You know, and I may just say no quite so no, but and you may be a honoma. I also would say, and you may be a say in the sense is first of all, sir 15%.
Yeah.
So no. At the go to America say we are just wasting time on it. Only say one. The first implementer. Implementer now or no ye ECG na obeji sika no. ECG na ba beka say ade no ontumi nye. Well, nipa na obeye ade no waba say ade na mo ka no mintumi nye.
O say be difficult.
Fine, yes, but I say ontumi nye e be difficult. Ontumi nye.
Yeah.
Oh no. It is ontumi nye. Why waste time? So okase obeya e hono na ye be sorry. But nipa na ka to so ntumi nye. We bisa a few questions. Obisa question they say, is it about purchase or it is about consumption? Me koto ECG, me koto power 300 Ghana. And on abeji 15% was so. And I say ma consume ewienu in abeji 15% and I say then ECG ebisa sa asemi ye mani muaye o se mean to me nye ade no Inti said the musi can adeɛ no mun san kɔ back na mun konko bisa wɔn ma wɔn ɛhyehyɛ mmara no ade kɔ adeɛ protein ya na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ den saa adeɛ no wɔn de.
So which means wɔn involve ECG in taking that decision.
Fine.
There's also another question.
Fine. So then it tells you say it is not going to happen because also mean go to form. Me say masa ahoden na ase me fa go to form.
Eni ho.
E form be nye to ana.
Ayeka.
Ahwe anu akobo pa.
Inti no, like I'm saying, just a kasa ni bi onu ma me feel say it's just a waste of time. Oh no. But he said the labor for any kind. Like I said, no quite so no. So I letter about there. You know, now there was yes, so you have to withdraw. In this year, withdraw, yeah. But you see, one of the problems, like I said, so as I see radio, I say me. I think I saw about 6 or 7 newspapers carrying the same thing. Oh no. About 6 or 7 newspapers have carried the same thing. So no. Then the question you want to ask is if a whole national issue like this, journalists they are too abundant. Say cabinet say I didn't cry you hold. Nasa Kenya no cry. Can national security and because that would have been a serious problem. Like we are causing trouble in the system. Like national security how can you put fake news on government? Government can't say now more publish the government can national security would have worked on them. So there's some elements of truth in the matter. Just say rational thinking people feel say I was saying a fa a quine be so. The quine na amfa so no. So no. And just say like I'm saying, authority-wise, if you are talking administratively, will be better to say, look, Master, what the letter and buy? If you are taking another decision now, it must come with a letter. So that one is in order.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter remains is say 15%. Now, minimum, a dear back one, I must say, organize labor. I think it's a yambo basso. Oh, my idea. But I'm not happy with, or should I say, angle or modifier, no, and I'm in ninja. Oh,
angle.
Yes, angle now or modify.
Okay,
like the modus operandi.
They be just the angle on the executive, no. And I mean, no, I'm not sort of in line with them. You shouldn't attack the executive because who say executive there or no the ope no pese oye, but esan say and you maybe your honuma untumi fani pe enye no also call parliament. So it is a parliament and money kwanya untumi nye. So the parliament and money kwanya untumi nye.
I get your drift.
But parliament no in a passes our law no. So no. Parliament now passes our law.
And it turns out to be a lawless law.
So at the end of the day, no. Nanka mi muminyaya. Enka organized labor. Womu energies no. Nanka parliament. Womu passes our law no. Enanka yedi ye energies ebe kwa kugu womu so. To the extent it cry say mube to me are rally citizens. Say all those people who pass that law no. When they seek for re-election, I move biakra and vote to my woman. Oh,
yeah.
Say, we begin now to direct our energies towards parliament. Then you just say, "Moko kotsana mufu say bibia yeah." If we are able to work towards that extent now, yeah, the kwasi adi bia ba munsum, because now you know say your next coming to parliament no is based on the way you voted on matters whether it was good for the citizens or it was bad for the citizens. You wanted to support your party or what have you.
No, but at the end of the day, then who jai executive no mama from who did to say no say SCDR a parliament
senka parliament and pass here. They could not do it.
Yes.
At the first time e-levy, when parliament rules, what did they do? They had to recoil. So what they call to honor parliament and pass here, you can't do anything.
You can't implement it. It's true.
So
but have you forgotten, say, at some point, even before we went on the Christmas break, we were putting government, parliament to the task. Say, and your ma, a war budget na kenoforiata ya nuntino ya free say any kwans omo pass budget no. Omo making sure say omonye omo koye ya. In fact, me crampo no, I came here and took a swipe at the speaker.
Yeah.
Over how he conducted the whole budgetary your friend is saying discussion no. Na one more sorry or your friend is saying majority for no more presented budget no sorry you know. I wasn't go through budget no somewhere.
Oh, you see, problem no. You see, if you always want to look at executive now a democracy no. Yeah, because no, like I'm saying, say executive no. Senka or that power unco parliament and not so because say hey motion na monye so no. But I did not go to parliament no. Right? Now more parliamentarians mo tiho. Idea into say they there koso no. If parliament had said no, because I didn't never ban Emma. So anything like I'm saying say maybe organized labor woman starting a new wave. Because the idea about to parliament I'll be so much say you pass it because you're party in the no. We will now begin to work towards the citizens. Now I just say akwa we and crofo we almost say parliament into no next time when they come for re-election, make sure you don't elect them to parliament. In other parts, in certain jurisdictions, they have documents showing the way people voted in certain matter. That is why at times they tell you that in the US the Republicans can make a case, even the Democrats will support them. If the OB, even the Republican Party can make a case and then they'll fight against themselves.
That's true.
Because at the end of the conscience in order to say, is it good for my people or is not? So no. It is all kinds of what they call executive. They be executive. Now one no more creative problem no more. And I don't think that is the right thing. We should begin to create a new wave. Create a new wave. Now our wave no. Empaja flames in somu. Now citizens in somu say yes, this is the way we want to go now. I tell you, and can conform or parliament or no. They'll be very careful in the things they do. Yeah, man, because a party in no. So the idea any man better na one. And it is say your friend says, Kenufuriata censure no money the no, right? You would have even got MPP people supporting it. After all, your money rebels on Kokofa by. But in Yakwa could do on them, if we the people begin to say we are voting for you because of XYZ now, you better sure how many people can go and buy electrics. And all this money 3 a day, all these things can another brassy. Because now we are assessing you. Well, no, we are assessing you based on your performance there. Now, one other thing I say, Muhuni say, sir, taxi, a missing tax, no money, all these things like that. Now, but quite a woman, and no answer than PA, and only insurance, dear, no.
Insurance, the any day.
Say about tax insurance.
Yeah, you know, you're saying
they say 15%, 15%. Inti, your family say, wow, travel car insurance. Yes, you premium your 1,000 Ghana. Yes, you have 15% on it. Now we say 15, 150 account. I'm buying. And also can. And your man now more a passy, you know.
Wee!
Oh, and also can your man no more passy, you know. no
enti ubetua ye no ama eye insurance company no no atua baban no
nti utua no utua na insurance for no ate no mo de akwa aban
me ma kotoka me kwa ko insure me car no car no me toye no say me to from no ya metua
wabetua ho duty ne ho nioma duty na we tua no 20 something line of taxes I will tue we no we tue we no now was okay because I was me insure me car no into my call insurance company makwa ko take insurance we take insurance na ya charge 15% VAT say the kwa koma oban but one no I was say enoma bi ho no ma yes so ye te ase na ye hu said ye enoma no AC ekika ko problem na wo ho ni say mingin di say aban na nkasa ro horo sa taxes no pese odiba oh enye ono ana pese odiba but akwa it say conditionality ba use conditionality no ono ne say make sure say o tax to GDP ratio no edru 18%. So no o tax to GDP ratio and 18%. Inti no ono IMF no on ka say ko taxi we yo. Ono say o tax ratio no el say 18% of GDP.
You have to look for the average.
Inti won na wo say wo hwehwe bibia obenya saa sika no efri. Wow. Ena problem enkrofo ikokofa bai ni say so far as woman no concern no enye se womo e the new tax bi ba but tax bi wo hold the was nka ye ye wo iti ni enkonkofa eno no nye den emra wo
yeah
it just a obvious VAT amendment eyi na wo 2012 was a day no ewomu but just say it hasn't been implemented in the yes and of saying yes sir ade we wo ho dia ene yenye den ene famre because emrani dia wo ho dida yen na yenye den yen implement here oh but then no senka what's na say oh problem back one me what about people in authority oh enye MPP kwa NDC for nyina just say when they get into office now they think they know it all until they are not prepared to listen to any other reasoning ideas wisdom from anybody your governments no mu ina atie unya the position bi mo bi penete so a champion onim bibia wow just so feel say oh degrees better into no he knows it all
Edia mamnya adwuma keto ebe mamene Dr. Samuel Dubik Mahama on the managing director de ma ECG ni nkomo keto ebe mini akwaba boko de ya mi adum boko afin siapa
afin ko betu afin say na WhatsApp me say
ami anyway quick one ye di a 15% VAT on electricity ehon komo meridian baby a wa raise issues say enye possible ECG muntimi enyo a difficult situation kakra sa no aka no de na man ye difficult mamo
edikan unse maybe I what implementation aspect was no it's parliament passing maybe our implementation side won be ya mu ye bibi a friend legislative instrument LI sa LI no ebi ni ho for sa mra we say em fa kwaji sa VAT enti first of all na ma ejuma na ye na nkasa eyedi renta na mekasa nano e kire say g VAT no on consumption so you find say oh kia ye kan we de wedi oh na de wedi de udi wi ansa ya de ya ji huska na ehu say wa me ana o me but you see asema wo ni say obi yo yusu postpaid meter there ebia okay no be use prepaid meter deposit enti deposit no the amount no afi no akọ use etu be dey determine the where use no enti agife li eba kire ansa na yebehu say na yebe manage two different kinds of categories no because me to be family and sorry nka say the me ba be ni because emra na mo hihye na dey tax buy but we nko dan che no won bobie letter enya wo dia o kai letter na ube enam se na ope umuda wo mu ni se na obe kai letter no o hwe a portion bi wo ha ya cho liaise with na se ni se dey oni wo mo a implementing agencies no mun trust na mo he se adie ye betumi aye ana se ye ntumi nye because o se tax dey o dia wo se o chema eso obi aso wo so ye na obi sisi obi enti eno na ma boni be ka say it has to be equitable ma nkomodidie ni ehun implementation ka be but we are at a place adie se be ko LI was say ko parliament parliament na say this abran e buy it is a call for LI na parliament no have to look at say law imu passing in 2013 Mwanye LI now be due to see 2013 na monti asiane say and 2024 ni is that law still relevant in 2024? Is that relevant ani abogu? It is relevant so na say omwa ye ho LI e dia ba say you implement it. Dia dey was say call back to parliament because none of the okay na say na tie na enya dia betimi I implement it.
I see. Anyway, I'm say what my nchechimu a ehun ya se be how adwene bia bio. Now we just want some clarity so I will issue so. But about for ebusa say na say nkania ndum na ano ayehye o.
Unim enu na me koka o radio station ba ko so ankofo se me si media me nko asore fi say kill. Obi sisi a enye generation issue eye overload bobi microphone fie any gadgets ewo ho no sisi abasema mika obi woni fie pa elevator kra woni fie or lift woni dem eno so odi lift ne share no wan bo ECG amane osa so wo water pump esa wo swimming pool pump na so sa niam ni nyina na afede oni ne microphone buti area ho nyina na a triple na light up
but dog mo juma ese mo ye maye ye wo omo generate power on my Ghana menya sure say wo obi atrim say emra ko nanim wo wiase no on my Ghana de yenko ye achi enti ye population be kosoro ye population kosoro gadgets e be wiase bia no ye wo kwai say ye use bi enti eye mo plan for my no mo was our plans nyina wo mutum say daachi mikro ma santemampo obi be use to lift obi be use way so let's make electricity available eye betimi a hold this society no
100% correct but now share bobi ya yesuban and the problems we have bobi enka ECG ni crobo problem number enka menim say obi betimi edi obi aka transformer ho a yembo ECG amane unim ye ECG na mo ubakwa ko do transformer say obe ye ho services do transformer na ho na obe hu nipa ahia ye de aka ho ni wa wo paper na wo kita no paper no so say e nipa 10 ana nipa 12 ubakwa ko do e 25 ube busa ye si o ECG 4 na na okay fine ECG 4 na na usa tracy abakwa ko hu so obi enya say bita ebo ni train cry ye fake eti question ni nyina ne say nipa ben na ye saade na ye de emba ho obeye be tie nya uhuda bebe na ya na ye pesi ye ka say company before but me no san komo ye di dependa ya ye suban ye obedi ade na ki connection obetua aboarding 3 times eti de ka onkoba ECG director ono no problem is oba ECG director ye be delay by ye be delay by ye be ye no be kwaso ne papam sisi a area bi ti say fa area bi ti say oyarefa chado obi the speed with which that area had developed wrong.
But Dubik, and the say I will studio Accra na many a discussion be. Media minimum say ye chichire o maya. Ye chichire o mine with projections. Ye projected. Kwame Nkrumah ya akosombo. Na Satan Ghana for ye 6 million. But na Kwame Nkrumah nim say ebre bi baba ye be do so do 10, 15, 20. Now say ye free hydro. Ye de call thermal no obroni o ye thermal so no e project say obetumi aye thermal betumi supply nipa be ye 20 million enkania enti ye ni projections bi ase bi o yarefa enti o yarefa say me pacho do be mo koto transformers ba me boa
right
nenti transformers ya mo koto de ba no mo nye projections hu say oh transformer we area say ye de sia ebetumi afa ebia nipa dodo say at this time we should change it.
I mean, all some projections in now have been done. The new can say your transformer. As a man can say why should I see the problems is here and they say and yes we need transformer but in Kaoba yes the low voltage lines me a transformer injection now and can light off now experiences here no a new but who see that now open terminating we electrician no everyone can load no I am boy ECG amanye. So we are playing catch up to the situation. It is not
okay. Okay.
Here me kase mo a baby ECG from the me me den
yeah.
Since I me kase me kase nkofo say minim say postpaid customers be no bills no overbilling abrim. Mr. Mo mumra ni embe read meter ni anya actions ni pass correction. Mr. Me ye dia no atum. I said I me kase bro no bi a obeko bia eye look overload one ube busa ebusem nipa oye dey or this microphone e can load no na say obi asori a osi da a osi ebeche into then or the phone bobi uba ha say a projections for the year wo me start to say me ejuma wa say ya projections ye transformers ahia ye nim de ebe boya ma ejuma na ye den akoyi sisi a your transformers ni plans in next year. So light off na eba na se odipa de kanya no ho efre ye boy amane a ansa na ya yeden ya ba ho aba beboa ba bebre na no ye na meka no company wo ho se beboa mo ebesum mo na so be ya de na because of connection ti no afa akire hayen e di load good transformers so a hu ya. It is a light of Bebre Nano AC within the period of 5 and 10. Your friend will peak. A high because that time no beer will fee, beer so be beer. It will so be beer now overload by them so now triple. As for generation here, because you say, you see a Ghana, your buffer generation will mean excess. Because the rate at which I see Nino, that buffer no, and can be a bit in the but no Kenya meaning the brain problems na you want to see ano you suba income and this is make us obi biara or more experience fault or area and I say within this period we are na light off on or more report to the nearest district office you put together near my beboa amayetimi some transformer injections near move loads now around to fix it. We have tried our best your materials for are train especially for surgery. It will be the best light of na course no bebe na so we agree bebe na ukani aduma ko check here say prepaid no so wait ya
very good wunim say amafo frame ne wo mo se yadum kanea ye beso kanea no na ne light a wato no ye beso kanea na ni nyina atweko
again, the G2 say meters may be air faulty. Now, meters may be so I expire. What is a meter or lifespan of 10 years and not 15, depending on the person who manufactured it?
Yeah.
It is so Obi Biara was our problem now. Would you for our last receipt? Our toy, na fabra, ni enche, na yen so no ma, ni fix him out. we enya dia company na na gin say or first care free we or baby what no one consumer meter near 40 ya said yesterday you be replace meter no you make sure say you know be digital sika no pa dia enya dia me de ma because ade kwa himfi en samba but me make sure say electricity now what no and then you will get it to use because electricity na now pese ya dey auto
gas go person obusu asem
me ati won
gas go obusu asem
yo MD design
Jamia do boko bra peri na
say me so me meter back 40 wo na mo be 5000 cedis wo so me ba over me new meter na aside me 5000 na ma me ana
straight because we receipt do ho no kwa de meaning time auto here tiki ya digitize it very often
also antinti sai timu bi o ma no
Missy, I mess up no paper man.
Any ochina me ho. Any ochina me ame de beba.
Nipa no toy. Who no consumption. If you bet to be who say oh they be say this no restore man.
Yo.
If you dey mean your penny, e bet me asolve am pa.
Be that see bebre.
All right. Now I'm for more pay meters so on because I'm for complaints meters ni ho.
Okay, Bobie. See idea back what me who say sometimes. And you say sometimes we need to share your meter. Your meter to the extent says see a meter car, we can put you on a virtual meter based on your previous consumption or your estimated consumption. Now, your list be the whole microphobia more apply for meters our way here. See your friend numbers now. They bring now a go on our kai. It is here the mestre will be biara will apply for meter biara. Our one who receive. Yes, friend, omra office. Makasa senior kaka, you're posting nema bebre your website, any social media handles so. It's Mr. Obefa Wakwenya so. Na masa pa cho se catch them. Mr. Obi wa apply for meter, wa share Mr. Odiebra because it's your numbers ni bebre na what system no. Ye fry ma na ye hu baby poti ne sa nyama ni na bi say bebre na use middlemen. It's mestre. It's your process the craft for meter acquisition no start free your app no so na your website here your paperless in your cashless and through that no you best send no text message about what processing stages be na akosi time I be meter na be den e ba be bo fi ho enti so wa apply pa na on sankan a me throw brabe hu yen bobi oni meter cost one single phase meter be 1000 dB but mo use connection man mo tiri tia be 3000 4000
because also use a year right process no busumi miensa enai enum na nsa nkan
me jitu mane ya old ECG brape ni ya kan ECG o are you ni na boss wa say we je o
mati kasa
that dey na okay bi na old ECG je new ECG ye boy homo de pa budie we mamu hwe ye dadam mfa nka se omun be so ye hwe tisi a ye hwe
mate ye da so bebre bi dia
na da be na me bia no me nzabeka
obani mi no ti we ka wo dum ya chimbia ka ma je dodo you may see our car. You may see our car. All right, okay, so that's it. Bye. All right, so one quick comment from Tester and Commander. What is the guy saying in reference to Dr. Dubik? In Ghana, here most workers even close at 5 p.m. So, at what point do these same people converge in their homes at 5 p.m., which is a peak period for them? I don't get it. So Yvonne is asking. Now we have Kojofi Agbe here says, Bobie, this Mahama guy Kayobu Wamama Yemre. Daniel Agbelegozo says, okay, so this is the issue now will come herself. Also a tia ne for 2 years now, and onya meter.
Well, saying like they're saying there used to be a challenge. Says a Dubik say a old, new, or mamu process. In the end, so process.
Yes, so a new
zona and far. Then we can make a case.
Anyway, Abu Black says I'm watching you guys from Takra Day Wamko 2. Okay, thank you. Maria Adam says talk is cheap. And we have Bozet Kwesi. Bobie, during the previous administration, people were blaming JM for the unstable light. Doomso. And then answer says, yeah, I can tell. Some were in your house, watching you live from New York. Good job, Dan. Okay, thank you. Other tester says, Nicholas Laguda says, very funny excuse from the ECG boss. Bernard Kuru says, I'm watching you guys from Hacho. Okay, thank you. Then we have patient for says, ECG. Omunye serious. Yenya brave kuruma papa. Bernard Kuru says, good work, Bobie. Okay, thank you. Then we have Maria Adams says, if all these issues are because of gadgets, then because I want a gadgets papa biwo. So I think Ninani are planning. Because even with the explanations, yes, and propose sit down. Now Omakofa amount for binom do mababeto area or transformer so any the keka hon. So Nina but the point is, can we create a system, a robust system that will check those things? Because abone for doors no. Say yes, you have a doors to say you bet me a Siboniano. And yes, I brought you Bonini ho.
You see, the problem is this. Ghana no. Your land system now any problem. Your land system in this country is a problem. You still now you to me and identify and solve what's our problem. Because one of the funny things woman is me sit down a war
land as in sighting or
Mamenka.
Okay.
Okay. Me sit down war I'm from Puna Menkano. Oyarifa put it's a developed place, all right. But like me sit down was some ghetto be. Makoto asasi or that be sit down. Government has no plan for that area. But asasi ra air ton asasi no. Ena Ghana for so air to. So
yeah.
Yeah, near to. Government ankasa no any plan for that area and can the program and so be 1 2 3 4 we want to structures no eba government any plan for that area in the first place only plan say or ye kwan wo ho onye plan say or the insuo air ko ho government program electricity any ho wo no but yen yesisi ye dan yesisi now yes see ye die ni wie no yan kasa e twa ye kwan a ye de ko efie so no ye twa ye kwan ye de ko efie na ye hia nsuo wo se e ba ho no Ghana water nye ready say or the nsuo ba electricity enye ready say or ba ho. All right, then now no we find our own ways and means e wo se nyoma we ye den e ba and only connections in your manner a bimuno. It is a transformer, say 50 kVA, be a baby si wa. In your baby si onu, obia percent or your day, or tapu into. But then with the right electrician can tell you, say, load na adie we no, afa no, ain't me in Fabium, because you can say the beat to swa, every the whole place. But somebody ebe connection near the nakwa kotoso so no in the day wakwa kotoso no na just say I just say the American no uwo fie na uwo one air conditioner you know how long your 200 Ghana cedi will last you now uwo 5 or 6 air conditioners now also nina how long would that last you? It will drain. Wow. These are some of the problems because as we are saying, you crow hanum no. Development takes place. I started say planning how to go about things. That's the problem in Ghana. Your land system is no. Because there are some countries so the government in the infrastructure nobody goes there. Nobody goes there to develop anything unless the government says okay, we are prepared to move into this zone. Interfere nearby infrastructure no which means government has made money available for road construction. Government has made money for utility service. One more piping in Nyoma is made them available. They said the Okwa as we catch say a service plot.
Yeah.
Everything is structured. But into this kind of problems, it will never go away.
Anyway, quick one. Sikacha Diano, hello. Okay. Meluz Minyano, Obesiaba. Now, Rashid Jibril, Maria Adams is asking, what kind of analysis is Edgar giving us? Yeah, bro. The issue is about ECG not giving us a better services. So they feel say ECG for no ain't me my good services. That's all. Hello, I'll come back. Pacho, your friend say.
Pacho from Mercy.
Mercy.
Yes.
Abo mama.
Pacho high.
Say.
500 cities.
Kai. What you say?
Pacho 40 cities.
And already 500.
Aye.
I see. Congrats anyway.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Mercy. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now. Ya open so can see me. Quick one.
No, asem na Edgar Kano. Ewum na the big deal no so ewum. But you see, kwara the ama discussion no nyina no akobanie. On say who opposition. And like I always use the loaf of bread to explain why we had done so. Now, governments before John Mahama, I encounter problems with generation. In the case of me of Akufo, or tribe, yeah, but according to me,
or try to say.
Your bompire.
Because no over the as of work or course of
and there's far generators by I know the
say George as a government just over catch of
a recona the so and can I say any trend.
More for me, you know.
You see, Cobra, then comes in John Mahama who says, look, I was elected as president to solve problems or fix them. And so, let me take the bull by its horn. And one loaf of bread, now, in the past, a family of 3, a father, mother, son, and daughter, Edian. So you say, no, the family, no, you expanded. Ama, abedru se, me mana nanum krampo no yensia, ntino. Obi also so light libya the one loaf of bread na nenka kanye di no enso yen enu ntie ne ma yen share the load no ena wo be didi ekina wo didi when ekofa dum so ba yo assemble na oti opposition ekufa do oti opposition no oka ene no fortunately for this government wa mawo pan no na ma na buso ama wan kasa wa ba be confirm say you have excess capacity meboa. And in the abundance of water, no, the fool is still thirsty. And every Ghanaian will be right to say, then who mom now we are mismanager. You are not managing the thing well because you have power in excess, but you are not able to even let power now in excess. No, what I say?
Nipa dear, so far as I'm not satisfied, I can say what I want to say.
Yes.
But that does not make it the fact. The reality must also come out.
Yes.
So, yes. Excess generation, say, yeah, mani broso. You will be brave. Na, Kadubik maybe on a bit me, I think.
But do you remember said Dubik said
because you see one of the things that and another maker say you see and you maybe I was say your fan was serious no so no I am me bisa me who say even at parliament can oforiata the budget beto when I go through the budget I don't see these issues being addressed. Unfortunately, 275 members in so almost parliament no as if we say woman kasa no they don't know what they are doing there. I didn't think what your friend is saying, population council or population census. I didn't think what.
It's for the planning purposes.
It's for the planning purposes. Into your child says every 7 years, your projection now. Ghana at a certain time in 2021, I guess, when this report came out, the government statistician say we are growing at a rate of 2.15%. So what it simply means is that ordinary arithmetic every year be a nipa 600,000 eba Ghana. Every year be a nipa 600,000 eba. Into all things being equal, so 7 years ne beba no near the number 35 million. Budgets are ya presenting how what is in the budget? Say we are making provision for sa nipa 5 million no mo beba be kaya hono within the 7 years. Well, no. You don't see anything in the budget. Akwa going to say doso no na enyoma so doso. Okay? So for instance, you ask yourself, out of sa 5 million emu send the beye akronfo. Emu send the beye ewudifo. Since you see your prisons, have we expanded the prisons? Have we built new prisons? Because automatically you will have more criminals coming into the system. And one thing I say more prisons see your friends saying. Your friends saying congested. Because ever since I see signs of one prison here, you see one. We have not made provision for certain things. So no. And one thing yetiwe water is a problem because you have not planned to take care of womuna yes and wuome gumu no. And these are the problems in Tina bibi kitwe bi eba penona ahotre aiden aba. In the same way I came. Friends saying Nkrumah see your friends saying Akosomboy, right? Nature Senka from Nkrumah's time. How many years now? If each government Senko be akrade 100 kV kilowatts eka electricity generation for all these years.
So Edgar, the problem we are having and I make assembly. Projections are yet to me and projected. Yes. Because now at least go and take car power. Car power will give you around 270 or 300. Offer a Mary a generated power. Offer will be generated power. Okay, so we know to send command analyst to word. If indeed those who claim that we have power in excess say na there do big catch what stops a government in 8 years to project say okay my mean focus on how to protect a year power no ye generate ya no say be ya enkrofo nkokoko eso basa abroad systems. Why can't we build such systems here to protect the
two things
the electricity
infrastructure? But before you come in, more to the point is where can you be woho?
Yeah,
America buying. I say distribution of power no. A big problem am I? And unti me PDS asem na making.
Yeah.
Mida was it Mida?
Yeah, Mida.
Took SSA. Me de misika $550 million. Ba share and Namtania no distribution. Send a beya crisis and can you say bano because it was projected say baba. Yeah. Yeah, ade bakwa obekaya
free President Kufuor 2008 now owie aban no mu ba Professor Mills ba John Mahama no afei na amanfo akono a omanya for air condition no na air cost pa. Of course.
No, don't make that mistake. First of all, air conditioning is not luxury.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
And then just a hamatani about whether na your friends say a kakra. But the kind of heat that runs through the system between January to early May, no.
I know she.
So air conditioning and your luxury. You need it as a human being. Yeah. As a human being, you need it.
Yeah.
Well, no.
But when you
Massa, let me tell you something. Okay. Yeah, I say, when my dear friend, mental health. Mental health. When your body is not adjusted properly, what done ajo? A demo you didn't have a good sleep. Do you know how it affects your productivity? How strong you are?
So it comes back to the issue of how
you see
dying.
You see.
Because Busa question say,
Massa,
first program for the fun, the
weather. Don't forget, we have all this climatic condition, global warming. We have all these things. Don't forget about these things. I'm just a heat now. I say somewhere about 2 weeks ago. Now I said Nahamatan or ko, and I say unity. Before then, now unme wearable. A run and airborne. Me say. What obi crack in the car because of the air conditioning you know the heat in the air conditioning and things and your luxury. We need them, but at the end of the day, it comes at a cost. It comes at a price. So no. But one of the things that I also hear when they say all these things that we are talking about, for me, my problem has always been with our engineers and then the government as a whole. At the frontier, we always want to rely on this thermal fossil fuel. That is what I don't understand. Why do we want to always rely on fossil fuel? Because fuel, right? The moment the prices begin to tumble, dollar no. Now a cost of production and everything becomes high because you need to buy the fuel. Adentina area simha. Area say 1 hour. 1 hour of sunlight. 1 hour of sunlight. The energy it produce free sunlight 1 hour is more than the whole world need for 365 days. The energy requirements for the whole world for 1 whole year, 1 hour sunlight produces that energy all for us. Into your expertise, your engineers, all these technocrats guys are they be a back coat na ye cabrofo near workshop ye seminar. Why can't we develop the solar system? Why can't we develop the solar system? Free energy. Nyankopon amade ye free. Just a dey bia dey connection wo mu kwa. Anyway, bia connection dey.
I'll come back. I don't even discuss the wind.
Ye kwa ko tofu na manfo twa ho mu ka to mu.
Now one quick comment here. Joe Dyke says, Bobby, everyone in Saudi Arabia uses air conditioning. You cannot live without it, and it is not expensive. It is not expensive to use air conditioner in Saudi Arabia anyway. Ojaba Gabazi says, so did you want to tell us if you have air conditioning, TV, fridge and bulbs is called overload or transformers on transformer? So then the light cannot be on. Okay, so the guy is just asking, say, yeah. But Ojaba, the issue no ECG can once ye discuss no ye. The illegal you know the good transformers no so na mad transformers no so load no ekosra na entrepreneur say the problem about Edgar, the problem as he say no obi antimi entiase ne say when John Mahama was telling us that look ade we yen solve no once and for all ye free hydro we are seeing free hydro ecothermal one more na nke so mo boa e ma yenya healthy discussions then say no, a technical because you need time to build a thermal plant. thermal plant enye brudu o boy ya na de akoshe furu no mu no yi no ba na mudi wo mo no de politics ene kan ya no duma o say no yen fa politics. That is the problem we are having now.
And I may just say that it's not a question say wo mo de politics. Like I'm saying, no. NDC was in power. NPP for Eka and Sem. NDC for ANT. And then NPP is in power. NDC for Ekasa. NPP say Omuntie. There is this. There is this. I don't want to go into those politics. I don't want to go into nothing. No, wait a minute. I don't want to go into politics. I'm telling you. No, Bobie, I don't want to go there. Yes, listen to me. I don't want to go there. Listen to me. Nothing. You can point one. Okay. If that is what you say, so be it. I don't want to get there. But what I'm saying is this. But if somebody needs to No, you see, don't tell me that NDC are angels. No. So they are not. Exactly. So they faulted. I agree. Then let's keep quiet there. The point I'm trying to make is this. Anybody in power, so far as he did 2 minutes in same no. If you say him too much, he is never prepared to listen. And I say it cuts across all governments. It cuts across from the beginning of time. Because a new man can be or honoma. Woka. This said the Eka say, Obi the second Uforiata. Right? Who is he listening to? He's not listening to anybody because he thinks he knows it all. The mess in which the country is in, he still does not see it like it's a mess. So far as he's concerned, he's doing a good job. When you listen to the MPP friends saying, is it communicators or whatever, it is like, who accepts that the country is in a mess? They don't accept. So far as they are concerned, they are doing a good job. Akufo-Addo thinks he's the best president. Okay? He thinks the best president that the country has ever had. That is it. Whoa. Then all these things are happening, right? In John Mahama's time, John thought he was the best president. Yeah. I mean, it goes on like that. But the reality is this, like I'm saying, let me tell you something. One thing I'm catch a friend saying, Public Accounts Committee. I met a few of them and then I said something to them very simple. Mo Public Accounts Committee, Mote State House. And our job says, and I say, Yamani didn't full from.
Job, State House.
Job system.
Yeah, job system.
Yet they, a friend saying, how do you call it? Budget, I bet 2 million. More approval budget. Okay? More share a year for. National Fire Service budget Mumpo National Fire Service the tender now no the highest it can go 4 floors most 10th 11th 12th floors mote e ja top 5th floor na e ba soro honoma meanwhile, the budget no. You didn't even see the tender now. Just you didn't even approve one tender for them.
Maybe a normal parachute.
Hana make a normal parachute. Fine. And then look at what is happening here. And then that's what I'm asking them. Now I'm saying, Parliament, look at you, right? Even your own lives, you are not seeing how important your own lives are. Meanwhile, we are still giving people licenses to be building sky-rise buildings of how many floors, and nobody is concerned. Nobody is taking anything. Into a jantomu na enkrofone nshishi aden ye esi wo foreign affairs building no ye mfe nsu anyansa. Na ye enkrofone shi enwu ni embe form committee na omumrambe num tea ni cream crackers. Na at the end of the day nothing happens. So it tells you the mentality. You go and make noise about this, nobody cares. And I told them personally, Obako Jakajem say, yeah, Edgar. I said, okay, they're true. And I'm saying, fire service, or more budget, but Tom winning. Did anybody scrutinize to see? It doesn't matter to them. Because at the end of the day, fire service, they then be free on the But you see the kind of.
Meanwhile, yeah, building and
meanwhile, or not the same fire service, no. Or no, you see, you can't understand. Fire service, no. You are the person also giving permits to people to build those.
Meanwhile, uni gadget BBC. Anyway, Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Mr. Osawonye, what dia, we are Ghana ni, what menka on car ne boarding. Sawonye, what dia, ne kwajo, what dia. Ne bo car ne engine no buying. Na, and then, and no, what dia, somu ye. What dia, somu ye. Because, se, car, uma engine no bog brrrr. A car ube bono, ube tutuno. Enyasim kuma. But to protect o car ne engine, na a smooth amount de biano. Use Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. A beboa pa Ghana for Giatum, Viasia for Nanya Giatum 0244 577 559. Ubetia Freomo. Now, Mamenka Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic once a month. The bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules are back. Now, Adia Yema or say almost I provide ambulance services. Intubation, se bia person high ambulance what do I need share a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic almost say call a various shops across the country benya a bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules nibi ato maminka choco top choco for and a day a year top choco chocolate spread abba na no so na de the fabrodum nkwadaa no omuko school now before mbrodo mom sa no money age papa one man decided 3-in-1 chocolate drink the only one so age osu ohie uhwie gumu a woya una akono so top choco Ghana force say o sorry na so benya hoode na no pa o breakfast no eya no afa eye 3-in-1 chocolate drink from 0243033033 onsa ebetimi aka omo yeba ba last adwuma na yede apon. I'll be back.
The Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who crave me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Assam Boya, the Encanon to them view.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nansima Mikase, and Nespana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pedium Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
Some swing, my button bra.
No one on origin,
and now when I wash a school, some Dria. What's our fee? I want to Wolfie JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff your chirp, papa.
Oh, he answer. See us some doughy. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bampa. When you're what there? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you need an index number, Baba. The tree resource in the bar. That's our bachelor. Number will be in Sniffing.
Private school,
St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you will be able to school. And you go school or what? When you're so home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi nor be SHS1. None resource in Baympa. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers no so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For St. Andrews, and men campus who are asking for you. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it cheaply. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yanano, and why you buying every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imaja to Musay.
Obeda, Koda, and Manos Den cry. Tabia Takum, Wendy, and Mamma, you don't know, and me and Yahuade, and Yahuade, I am Mamadro, and Nutina Ban may be a Hebino, and to 4 and you'll be a pedigree Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I was gonna handle beer. And I said, Fraying, I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fuajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembe Bia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Lincoln Professional Institute, a school Pongbia, Yetra Odyssean Biade, Emana Junimu Ebobe, programs Ayeno, Bako, any advances business certificate examinations, ABC, Emuno courses I offer a diploma in business administration, diploma information technology, IT, near Tosue being a general business certificate examinations, a GBC, Saranson ye classes for Wasi, Esan ye Wasi remedials, and you Osuku Dibia when China Wasi in social betmiaba, Abba ye Wasi remedials. Ewa yangasye, asem dene say, ye wayek biometric registration in waha. Umfi hanko bebia ye be bribia ma ojeniu. Enfasua, ewa ABC, any GBC programs aye no. Emma wakwenya, Emma unya admission, eko level 200, ewa university bia. Ubenya nimidia, wiasi nineja tuma, efata se ubecha wonsoshe. Lincoln Professional Institute de, ye wa atrechirefu ya mwadwini mwabobewa wonimude, ye school fees de, eye fofofo. Ye sen jinemu buya mawunya admission with university, ye ma free career guidance and academic counseling. Ye wa hostel facility mamia ne merema nebo ye fo. Enti baby odi uti beto de enwini hu bio. Lincoln Professional Institute, ewo Madina Rolling Circle, Accra. Inchirichiri mu bia freyeng 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421.
Police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready pediatric Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yanano, and why you buying every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imaja to Musay.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5. Yes, yeah, baby. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. No abomode. Okay, so you got here Ora Alan Chematin, and I think I don't know whether a direct response to Ora Kofi Bento.
Mahmoud Baumia.
He's been vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. And that's a fact. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He's the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. And that's a fact. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He's the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity.
Last response of the man, Ghana for, and I think I have it here, and let me just read through it quickly.
I'm reading something here.
Yeah.
I resign you.
As national organizer?
I don't know.
It could be fake.
Oh, they be source with the correct source. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, source with yeah, very correct.
Okay. Mon check me here. But I resign on what?
I must how can was an was.
We don't have that.
And I just saw it. There's no information, so I don't know whether a fake news or maybe as I say for an
Anyway, so Ghana for response and quick one. I say my earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they want to do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. I'm simply saying, give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado. And he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. In life, we move forward. Don't go back, especially to what you tried and failed when you have a fresh choice. For me, even if I'll make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backward. Okay, so Shalom. This one is coming from Obia sent me a message say Nanabi I resign because of the emission tax he was talking about, that the government should withdraw and all that. But yamra back to this matter. Listen, mame emona mane Edgar Baba Baby. So Atlanta Martin has waded into this conversation on social media and other places. Is going on Covibento and Ignite Adino and amount for ATSM said, look, we won't allow you to do a Dano Adini. But this is Alan Martin's position, that Bawumia is just tired. Wabre. Eso jadi no no ko pepe bitna.
Kwara de di kan na wo se ye nyina ye din kan hu se wo ye adwuma na ebi adwuma no in the course of activity no obra ye hu Bawumia onye adwuma bia e no wabre. He has nothing to offer. I'm surprised Alan is saying, say, Bawumia abre. Adwuma be na waye. What I say? Onye adwuma bia.
Entino, I think say he has been very charitable, considering maybe be on in the wa bemu ne bia Alan now said that pe new maybe and Tibiana he's just been economical with the truth. Baumia a free ada obey a running mate in 2008. Eba ya bepim 2016 no met me aka say 2014 15 16 ho no ena o started say oye bibi amagana fua agina tum say he can be a politician. Ena o started say oye public lectures. I think say after public lectures now you know wonye adwuma bia da we are paying him money for no work done.
Okay, so
he has been the most lazy vice president Ghana.
Member back to you, but lawyer Martin Pebu, on Professor Jampo, Tama, KWABENA Kofa issue ni by no, they also waded in, and now my conversation. Lawyer Akwaba.
Yeah, Bobie.
Council, Boko there.
I'm not the more.
Yeah, they're ready. I say, minimum say KWABENA come out, you know, utisi mu Professor Jampo num so ba mu miridi motos ni ade but enra nwumre o ma mo response ansa na o kwa se obeye minim se wahu ni response no a.
Okay, but me quite here katra that's me responded directly to Bentel.
Yeah.
I've been talking about Baumia anyway.
Yeah.
Me can send da. But Bentel don't know specifically and that me call a XYZ TV. You can vice president what themselves on Bohuti on board number. But I wasn't subscribed talking about Bentel. But for the American one, fine. It's okay. Now Bentel is my good friend.
Yes, and also
very good
no, one direct no.
I mean, as a media, you better come and friendship won't come in because
Anyway. Now, the response no to one more woman in your not directly at you or more woman in your and but na me busa say one who response on the by and it's still on Dr. Baumia that Dr. Baumia won't fail won't need president da Akufo-Addo fail John Mahama fail but say Akufo-Addo fail kura Baumia fail that is his argument.
Say serious lawyer Benson oh me am a lawyer tata adiwe make an pay me to Peace FM that I may ye juma na be the radio etu so me omo kinkan mu kwesi prat me kwa me se faka mu na obi dichim say wan kasa na ready portion me kire ne bi na akonia dichim say Benson kasa mo ready ho kwesi prat me ready ho bi kire no na da ho pisi no. Listen, I didn't dare, to be honest, do Bentel is my lawyer, and the S3. So sometimes, no, we don't have to go on and on and on. It's obvious. Say, Nassimo, okay, we did, and Tasum. So sometimes we don't need to, spend so much time on it. It's all clear. That's not about me, Katampuni. Only, we akwala bi organ ahead him say, they did, Baumia Akufo-Addo omodi enhwa mo papa sisi omo busua na aye yie kata ahwehwe ne proye na aye omo ma omo nyina tina kene Japan aka se omo kwa omo wie sika sa Akufo-Addo appointees this government so it includes Baumia omo nyina kene Japan so omo nyina omo wie sika dia kwesha abrochiri as if there is no tomorrow. Japan said it, they are stealing money and stashing it abroad like there is no tomorrow. Well, better say Baumia has not been involved in this government. It's not true. A friend is saying, on video now, Kora, Ubehu, Yaosafumafo, or Presi Baumia, or Baumia, or Prejuma time. He's in charge of the economic management team, and the economic management team, so initially, mobile IMF programs na Abwa economy, IMF program na. JM coin that's the 16th one no also yeah oko IMF program no mo chichire won sa ni na the discipline ba into 2017-2018 na boy obehu se osafo ma fu gina video no no se baumi a obo adwuma pa na yembo nsemu ma no. So quite clearly the even before osafo ma fu said it, baumi is always say he's involved into Bensi Kokasi and tested baumi and obwa because osafo ma fu video no me too Bobie when that video no.
Yeah, Mashebi.
Yeah, you see osafo ma fu saying that yembo nsemu ma baumi a no obo adwuma pa on the or your midfield liberal ball no or position bia or say he's so professional, he's secretary, he's that nyomani nyina otimi ye onya hanta onya no ho say or vice president or so they be very down to earth playing different roles. Internet says all the bad football one or your midfield liberal into on the liberal. Oh, so yeah, because he interested about me, then that would be false because they said he was very instrumental in 2017-2018, you know. So certainly, economy no better to cancer me, you know, and so can. And apart from that, the 26 lies and misrepresentations by Baumia, may sad the Obine Etroy. Said Bobie, I don't know, the last time I made that studio. See, I can come.
Yeah.
And also, Bessie Zongo, secondary school, so Zongo's Nina, and I only knew I recently, when who said, and no, Oman, you know, and on my side, they see two Zongo, two secondary schools. Oh. So that they are on the cafe or my shaft and Nanyamugua Quaimu for the red. Sanson recently also Kaya Yifu, you know, more see into a moment election, a banity, who be said, Omonia 2 view or Madina, Shed, Ubia Mobile 7 years, 1 year, 8 year, Nuna, why you 2, and the Yansa office or Bailey said, promises no more for full yellow, or better me, no, I ain't Kakla club into a choir, or see, oh, Kaya Yifuno, you see 2 hostels into. For the right, Zongo secondary schools, and some see secondary schools, or Zongo's move for all the regions, right? And also, yes, I too. Actually, the Omunians or Muniano, no, say the Diano, almost the big clan, choking all of their promises. No making any Yahuaka say, Omugusu is work in progress. Oh, but I do it, no, it's so clear, But anyway, who be the unless
a cabefi.
Yeah, David, we do a choir
But Council, yeah, that's a very good.
And that's it.
Okay, all right, so that's it. I'm back to the studio. Little Bonopo, we nominate Gagu.
KWABENA may say, Alan has been very charitable and very economical with the truth.
Oh, but you beat me, I can't.
Oh, no, but it's not fair, say, baby, Alan. Or then Nama Yosemo Kwakudruya, she say no, or the leader of the movement for change, a radical group now or behave to say or so for original puppet trying to mesmerize the audience. I don't think it's right. No, I was saying the panel, what can I say yet here? Baumia is a very, very, very lazy man, and Busani made sir. Tembiano, or ye chew and poor type. What you say? And yes, I been, but exams no. I say the examination, as they have always said, favors fools, and he's able to pass it. But sending dear pa dear, I'm sure you know one of his mates are Madam Fo. Or say Baumia Ubia or ye scholar wabing there be. And me when ni na oh say mpempi no nipa a wo ye braggart no say o ka asem no a ono ankasa ne gestures ne kura timi hu say I say o bragge ebi kura na owo car but otimi say dwana num say me aeroplane. Even though car no crap on your pians and I just what I say. The way now Baumia be joined a room as a lecturer. And you know what got people swindled and made people feel say he had something to offer no. And then a new beam. Because myself, like I said yesterday, it was a novelty, say a vice presidential candidate
one mounted platform, trying to, be very practical with the theories, and what terms are propounded by, persons in economics are or more enim what it takes, to mend the wounds at that time. And on my aphorisms, maybe. For example, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you and all. So many of them. Only for him to become vice president. And he say, okay. Akufo-Addo na kra na beka say ba omia. Odi Nyankopon de wiase nyansa nyina se ne trim.
Oh, ayi.
Na o ka no. Na nani da so nyina ne ba omia. And you could feel it in his voice. In fact, Obeka say, even as candidate Akufo-Addo no, or introduce Bawumia say, the economic woes of this country, because of Bawumia, it will come to an end. Then you come and you woefully fail, you perform abysmally. And then the word economic, it has become a difficulty. Say Bawumia, betimiaka economy. And now quickly, what Ghanaian ko say, your friend is saying, digitalization, and now you see, idea nya una de buy no, and you difficult so bit me defend it. According to say, oh yeah, o doctorate na obi atro thesis amount, na afi yesi be defend it. Na nipa kro na o tro thesis amount no nyanko patron sa afre no, oni wiase biem. And
ka ba fie
watch now there, e wo kwa wo se wo ka. And how do you defend your thesis? What I say? So, Bawumia no, enkofo na tro sa lectures ni nyina ma no na okodwa nanum. And sa nkofo no, ebi ni wiase. It say no, how does he defend his thesis no? Oba abem no, when timi and defending the thesis. Na kan sem bebrebe a wo kan ye no. Enya John Mahama IMF or ya enka the first 2 years of Akufo-Addo Bawumia regime no ekomu baby omo famfa enu na suso omumu when IMF eyi ni say free economy no afi no on enimguase e be kan ene watimi akwa ma the most ridiculous one cry e ba ya just say me who how a government can just stoop this very lowest lower bar now to its barest say Russia now only Ukraine for kontokwa or more economy no look at the economic indices and the indicators no share baby more economy no or more to bomb wo kuro mu no share baby more economy indicators no ejinejina yeah dear etino Alan should tell it as it is. He should be able to tell it as it is. Bawumia is a very lazy man. It's not as if he went to work and he has fatigue after working. He has not worked. He's only drawing salaries for no work done. For no work done. Obi ntimi nkyerɛ me adwuma Bawumia yɛ baako pɛ. Untimi nkyerɛ me. Because nkyerɛ me a mɛkyerɛ baabi free. Everything digitization and digitalization John Mahama and I want the credit for it. On the dimmy baby na make us Ono na your friend is saying or lay the first fiber optics in this country. Ono they see digital center, on they see data center. Entino bam time and a Uber bag Ghana ha. Adie na odi be boy ekro no Bawumia de be boy ekro no. Say ono na ye a Ghana Post GPS ne. O ka say we were leaf flogging na den no. Sa nneoma na okeka ni nyina no. Se nya Mahama enka sa de no nka mai. Uber Mahama time na
2015 na amount
Uber me use Uber me kwam kotobi mankofo Mahama time and omo ba ye Uber o Ghana entidie na omo de fa so fa nkofo ko baabi fa de say Bawumia na de bae edi Mahama time no Uber no omo nam nkofo fi no mbo kokoko were we not using the app and was it not GPS? You see how Bawumia is a criminal. He can just use words. And you see, when you have persons that are able to swindle you with raps Oh, Baumia so Okoges or Benya Gespa. Unim rap. But what did Belko? Or Kosha Dema would mean you. I just so Kubusa Sewa. And I just so Kubusa Sewa. Media Menko. Oh, but Bento dear, Kofi Bento dear, may no, I think say the least I discuss him, the better for me because you know I don't discuss such persons. You have a right to choice. No, me, I have said it to myself. Say I will always make sure my brain works effectively before I make a choice. There are people who don't find the need to apply their IQs. Ebi musoso IQ will low. Obi oha, odwen ansa no aye bibi. Me no. Obi also okoye wi ansa no akofia kodwen ho. I think the latter is a big thing that can happen, can create a mess in a life. Or on a right to choice. Also opeba umia. Me kura mi hu na oseba umia kakra. In terms of their reasoning, their life and behavior, oseba umia. They are not surprised. But to tell me say yen so ba umia hwe de, it's a big lie, a big fat lie. That's what I hear. As far ye gusu kra ye so ne hwe. Anyway, and so when what fairly John Mahama was vice before becoming president. John Mahama could not even as president beat his own record as vice when he was the economic management team head. So economic indicators are John Mahama in terms of inflation, GDP growth and all that, you know, as vice president, you know. When will be what? Fourth Republic, when will be that? And what be a president? And amo when Akufo-Addo sika Ghana for the mamu some famu man, you know. John Mahama wakoji loans nkwa 54 billion. 54 billion no Ghana for ebetimi de omo nsa kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma bebrebe so a ɛyɛ yɛn fa so deɛ. Akufo-Addo ane Bawumia omo nkyerɛ yɛn efiri yɛ fɛ ne sɛn 2017 till date. They cannot even account for 10% of money they have accrued. They cannot. Whopa, after saying Omefra Bemuno, yenye national audit from 2017 to 2025 January 7. Yenye national audit. Niye say, Nyoma Akufo-Addo no ba Bemu nyina oma ye. How much did it cost Ghana? It will not accrue to 10% of Sika Akudi Omoho. Criminals in government. Then you, Kofi Bento, you think you can fool us because you look in our eyes and faces and you think you see fools. This time, Kwasieni ate, agroni begu, and then no mamonam. So solicited for views, me wa. Yeah, and that's the first time our politician be yes, I think the first time na ye ba in democracy, no, the constitution. Framers of the constitution went round like that, soliciting for market women and all those their views and to just get a constitution for Ghana. They went round. They say Mahama is going round. But we had yes, we are high Mackenzie for no South Africa for no much on the manifesto man. Yeah, channel. Or much the obey. Anyway, this time down boss and the obey. Ni nyina ye hwe senyansa wo mu a e be di akire senyansa ni mu a ye beka. Anyway, but Edgar, na obi send me message e wa say no busa me because enra na me ni one MPP communicator engagement on Facebook and o ka kire me say vice president office no like Kofi Bento argument no vice president office na your office bia wo ha won't be in function and all that. Ana me busa ni pan say entina omunim saa na questions no a ba omiade koma misata as vice president onyia no economic no questions no now o say misata enyia no in what capacity if onim say as a vice president your office doesn't matter, you doesn't come into anything, it's of no use. Enti na omo esre park esie misata as vice president no na ɛyɛ deɛn ya I don't know anyway yango.
You see, one of your biggest problems is Ghanaians and Gasa are gullible. Big gullible. Just I say, yeah, said yeah, new my a year a fan. Until our politicians, don't always ride us. Said yeah. We allow our brains to function. Your type of politicians na yenyano, and they would always ride us. I feel so, and you may be or ya na yede, ya so ya fuafwan, ya maninya grounds. But then no, quite a number of the issues that we waste the airspace on are totally unnecessary. But as someone says, no, that is how the Ghanaian is. So you have to play it for the Ghanaian. Into Berkshire, politics, they be politics as a man, you know what? I don't think it's some of these issues. Like I keep saying, they don't merit discussion. One, Obi as an individual. And or say or prefer Bawumia to John Mahama or Akufo-Addo because Onufu say these two people have had a chance. We know